Hello everyone, there's one person. No introduction music. I didn't have time for the, as you can see, I've prepared all this, so I did not have time for picking the introduction music and whatever. I think it's excusable. It's anyways cooking stream, it's not party stream. So, I'm making Schnitzel, trying to make it. We will see. And also next to it, some pasta with mushrooms. We now have to batter the chicken. We will do it together. Whilst we do it, I will talk. So how does it go again? Wait, I even forgot. Wait, hold on. I forgot the bread crumbs. Oh dear. Oh dear. Here, because I don't have breadcrumbs, so I just dried the bread, and I will now squish it with my hands and make the crumbs for the breading. Because I don't have breading, so I have to improvise. There's also, I follow this one reactor. Her name is Frauditor Reaper. And I follow her. She talks about Lisa a lot. I don't know, it's not girl world, but I like her as a, how you call it, as a entertainer. I like her voice and the way she does her content. She does content reacting very well, very well, very well. And today also I saw I didn't see very much on YouTube. Anyways, I was out. Yeah. This is the thing starting. Okay, breading. I have to do this. I don't want to do it in front of the camera. I'll just do it here, not in front, but you'll see the result after. You'll see the result. So we have to do the breading. Here you have the bread. Yeah, today I'm confused. Honestly, I tell you, I have to check with this medication that I'm taking. Because today I feel very out of it. Not out of it, but confused. I'm very confused. Let's see if I can do it with the hand wash. Otherwise I'll put it in, no, I'll just put it in the mixer. Let me not be stupid. Let me not be stupid. I have to put it in the mixer. I can't do it with my hands. No, in the mixer. I'll put it in the mixer. Whatever. At least I'm innovative. Hey Steve, at least I'm yes, I'm Austrian, but the thing is I'm not following the real Schnitzel recipe. The real Schnitzel is you have to it's a selected meat. I don't know what meat of the animal part, and then it has to be a thickness. There's a specific thickness. It's Wiener Schnitzel to copy is very, it's not difficult, but it has rules. This lean cut of meat and has to be this thickness and this. So I'm not gonna do it professional. It's just a kind of imitation. And I have to now make the breadcrumbs. In the mixer. I will not put the sound because I know it's very annoying. I will protect you from the sound. What are you doing, Steve? Any news? What have you done today? With you evening time. What do you have to tell us? Beat the chicken flat with a bottle. I did. I beat it already. I beat it with a glass. Boom, boom, boom before. Which is also like a bottle. Where's the rest? Yeah, in the background, wait, I said Froggy to Reaper. Filmed it what? You mean film the cooking? Film this? Why? Why do you say that? What do you mean? Explain more better. To make a video, not a live, or what? I cannot understand what you're saying. It's still not going. I don't think so, Pa. Do it be fighting though. I don't know if you're writing it. I made more cookies today. Okay, the butter cookies, there's nothing special. What's sugar, butter, and flour, and an egg. Was there an egg? I don't remember about the egg. But anyways, it's so simple to make butter cookies. And they're very good, but the problem is they are butter. They are butter. I have so much butter. Look. Look how much butter. Okay. What am I doing? Why is there nothing in the background? Oh God, nothing is working. I don't know what's going on. I'm not having a great day. Steve is in a good mood today and very lively, very nice.
Hello, everybody. Well,
Steve is also here.
Production going on here.
Yeah, I know. I have to get started, but I want to also listen to something, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was going to be fun putting them in their place and showing them
The
what
cookies. Look. Steve is eating the cookies. The cookies.
Excellent.
Excellent.
What is, I have not stolen credit card.
So, okay, let me
For
tell
3
you.
whole years, they have proof.
Steve, do you know that woman that I always show that it's annoying, the Lisa one that says, my PayPal, the one that always screams, you know, and begs for money? There's a reactor on her, and the reactor is called Fraudulent Reaper. A very nice lady. She herself, let me tell you, Fraudulent Reaper, her husband murdered somebody and is in jail. Yes, she talked very open about it. She doesn't hide. She talked open. Her husband murdered someone and is in jail. Or ex-husband or something like that. Anyhow, and she comments about Lisa, and I like her very much.
For 3 whole years, they have proof.
Oh, by the way, it could be also, I don't think it's the real Slapkilo, Steve. I don't think it's you, because I think it's somebody else. Or maybe it's you. I don't think it's you. You would have written something strange.
Card fraud or something like that. Unless they're going by, because there's somebody on TikTok who thinks they're funny and they're taking things I said but not putting the full context behind it.
Okay,
like
while we listen, we can comment and
stuff we've been accountable for in our past.
let Steve eat the
when
chicken.
I was like 20,
Hey, Wilson,
21
hey.
years old,
Please stop bothering S-Jam. He's not even. S-Jam is not even on. I see. Okay, I got it. S-Jam is not even making content. I don't know why he doesn't make any content. Look at me. At least I tried to make something, but I got lost. We forgot about. I have to make this breadcrumbs, and here we have mushrooms also waiting for the pasta. So as you see, I prepare. I don't keep you like waiting. I really try, you know. Okay, I have to make this the breadcrumbs now. It's terrible that nobody can talk, you know. Like it's better. I should have. If Steve, Dacă ai știut că ai timp și poți să vii, de ce nu m-ai sunat și puneam pe StreamYard și puteai să vorbești și tu? În felul ăsta, numai eu pot să vorbesc. I mean, I told you that I will not put you to listen to that mute. Oh my god, I forgot the mute. I forgot to put the people. I'm so sorry. I was talking to you. My knee popped out in the meantime. What did you miss? My knee popped out in the meantime. And it's fine now. And I have to beat the bread. Steve is here on the phone. Can you not hear him? Say something, Steve. Or he left. No, he's still there. Yeah, I'm doing it, but my knee also is hurting me.
Dude, I'll finish the schnitzel. I'll finish the chicken. I'm back to your beat. Tracy, are you hurt? Tracy, are you hurt?
Okay. It's not completely. I wonder how I did it last time. I did it last time and it was perfect. How did I do it last time?
Dude, the chicken is being beaten, bread is being beaten, everything is being beaten. I wouldn't want to be around her at this moment.
Okay.
Why the
It's not
fuck
really
would you just put it in
breadcrumbs.
like the fucking blender, man?
Yeah, now I have to put it in the blender. Now I have to do it like that. That's right. You're smart. Okay, where's that stupid thing? Where did I put it? Here.
What pills did you take, man? Because I would love some of them.
Look, I may putting what do you mean? What pills did I take? What are you talking about? What are you
I
talking?
don't know. You said you're feeling awkward today, right?
Because of my that's my antidepressant that I'm taking.
No, but you know you have to put spices and herbs in there, right?
I already put in the egg stuff, in the egg mixture. Okay, hold on.
Don't you miss the times that you could just sit on the chicken and they would be squished?
Look, I'm gonna put it now in the mixer. Hey Tracy, hey Lapidus, hey enter name. You people, new people, I don't know you, but hello.
We're the same people with different names, man.
Yeah, probably. You're right.
No, but don't you miss the days that you could just sit on the chicken for like 5 minutes and it'd be like flattened?
Why? Because I was fat?
Well, Lapidus, welcome to the show, man. You're gonna see an Austrian making a fucking Schnitzel. Be aware. I'm so curious how this is going to turn out. I already know that you're
Check it
gonna
out,
make
check it out.
oil when you're gonna bake it.
Check it out, check it out. Everything's fine, Lapidus. Why should it not be fine?
Good Lapidus, man. Like you can.
Okay, we have the
breadcrumbs. 5
breadcrumbs.
minutes, man. You only have half the recipe.
Wait, we have the breadcrumbs. And we continue the mission. I have to remove the mixer. That's the thing. There's so many tools you have to use, and what do you say? I added seasoning here already.
Say what?
They said somebody said to add seasoning, but I added seasoning here. I can put parsley also. Okay, let's make it.
Good, man. Like, show how thick the chicken is, man.
No, I didn't. The chicken is not good. It's not that. I had a breast and I cut it myself how I could. Look.
You didn't beat it?
I beat it already.
Just sit on it for a while.
No, I'm not overweight anymore, Steve. I'm sorry to tell you. I am not overweight. I'm still overweight with about 3 kilos, 6 pounds.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you miss the days that you can just like sit on it for a while and then like it'll be like squished.
Okay, so let's make the
like minced chicken meat.
Okay, come on, shut up now. I have to do this. Make this. The seasoning I put in the egg here. Okay. Here, the breadcrumbs. So, the procedure was meat.
Meat, flour, egg.
Yeah, meat, flour, egg, breadcrumbs, yeah.
Oh my God, that's an explaining how Austrian this.
Shut up.
Yeah.
And it's the thing is, it's a lot of mess. You have to all these bowls with the egg and with that and with that. It's just a mess.
Yeah, but it's worth it afterwards.
Yeah.
Those sandwich is also great. But it can go a hell lot faster. How am I gonna find out who the fuck that fucking like impersonator is, man?
I don't know.
I mean, you don't know.
How should I know how you can find out? I'm putting garlic and herb a little bit.
Yeah, Don Monty was on.
He was? What the hell? Okay, I have to go watch this. What was he saying?
I don't know, yesterday I think it was.
Yesterday I saw, yeah.
But he's like, he got back in action. But I'm thinking he's thinking there's gonna be like a waste of fucking this girl world is like a waste of time.
Yeah, it is. But the thing is, people come and go, you know. And sometimes when you have stupid people around that they come and they want to mess around, you just have to, you know, accept it, you know. And in time they vanish or they stop bothering you. I don't want to give out names. And then you remain with the people that are cool and that you like, and that they like you and they like to make fun and play around. That's the whole point of ice skating. To have fun, play around.
Talk about Andrea, man. Andrea's not your friend, man.
Andrea's my friend for sure. Why would you say she's not?
No, I've heard things from Craig, man.
I know something is weird there. I don't know what's going on there. It's very strange. I cannot explain.
But I'm like just like making sure that this Schnitzel cooking is going well, Greg. Like,
Yeah, thank you for company. It's very nice.
I'm
I
like,
appreciate it so much.
Like Andrea, man, she's a fucking like high treason traitor.
Did you see my video?
Golly didn't unmod her.
Did you see my video at the supermarket? Circle K?
Yeah, dude, man. Like, what were you gonna flash?
I was just joking with Steve, you know, I didn't have bra underneath my sweater, you know, and I just opened the zipper and I said,
That would be hilarious, man.
Let's go flash people. And he thought I was serious. He's like, that's not a good idea. I'm like, come on, I'm joking. Of course, I'm not gonna flash people in daytime. I'm not gonna flash the people when it's daytime. No, I don't. I've never flashed.
What are you doing going out without a bra, man? Like, are you like that? Like, or you don't have bras that fit anymore?
Shut up! No, my breasts are very nice because I do exercise with my hands now. Exercise because I do training with the, what do you call it? The.
You jack off, Steve. You mean?
No.
Or you beat chicken?
You can see the muscle. I don't know, it's whatever, but it's
What does that muscle have to do with your breast, man?
Because it lifts the breast up, of course. Because
it's not that muscle, man. It's like the muscle, like your chest muscle.
Yeah, and anyways now, you know, the thing is, I told you, people themselves, they get themselves in trouble with their mouths and everything. Now people are they don't like Jan Bridge, you know, and Edna. I heard somebody talk, a woman talk today, a smart woman, a reporter. And she said also some things about Just Saying, that reactor. And I told you guys in so many videos, I told you Just Saying is the head of the mafia. That's why Edie Pepperoni, when she heard it, she was laughing and she calls her pizza mafia, because I made that joke, mafia. Because Just Saying controls Edie Pepperoni and all these small ones. They control the Just Saying is the main one there. Trust me on this. I always knew it. I always felt it. And today I got it confirmed. I got it confirmed. Yeah, very smart.
What do you mean, like a girl world mafia? Are you out of your fucking mind, man?
No, it's just about people that control people, you know, like content.
But Jan and Bridget got like
you can call it content gating.
About what?
Content gating.
About what?
I would call it, you know, not not gatekeeping, or I would call it content keeping, or I would give it a name, but I don't know. The thing is that, yeah, because, hey, Craig, nice to see you. I'm so happy that you're here. The thing is that Zach's Diary, hello. Bros, hello. The thing is that, what was that?
Craig, who are all these people? Craig, who the fuck
was I
is
saying?
like impersonating me? Craig? Like, do you have any like spy senses in you?
That they control each other, you know, like the main boss, you know, says, you know, they share audiences. They're a clan. I know it 100%. And Godoy Cookie is also in that clan. Iri Pepperoni, Damn It Danny, and many, you know, in that group of Just Saying. And that's why she's quiet. She's very quiet. Sometimes she pops out a video to still be around, but she's very quiet. Keep that in mind. Mafia boss.
Quiet, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Controlling all the content creators and the reactors on Foodie Beauty. Controlling all the content creators that react on Foodie Beauty. That's what it is. That's what it is.
Do you watch Lingual Lawyer?
Okay, let's fry the thingies, no?
I'm gonna fucking make a fucking Schnitzel like in like so little time, man. If I start now, I could probably fucking catch up with you.
Shut up. I'm slow today.
Yeah, what pills did you take?
I don't know, I didn't take any. Okay, let's continue.
Cow wrangling.
What is it?
Oh my god, Andrea's here too, man. Like, seriously, she's still a mod.
Andrea, wait, I have to show my face to my friends. Because I'm a reactor that I show face. I don't hide like other people.
Oh my god, do we really
Are
have
you ready?
to see this?
Are you ready?
Can you
Boom.
put on like a chicken? Can you put chicken on can you put chicken on your face?
What is it?
Can you put like a slap of chicken on your face when you turn around?
Hey, Andrea, Craig, everybody. I have to whiten my teeth more, I know.
Thanks. Ignore me, Steve. Thanks, Andrea. Okay.
Hi, Irene.
Anyways, you're nothing to
Irene
me,
is my
Andrea.
family. Irene is my family. I love you, Irene. I'm happy you say hello. Irene is my family. I'm telling you, we have a very close relationship.
Yeah.
Okay, let's continue. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, I need something
Yeah,
else.
when like Andrea's here, like this chat is like just like not nice anymore, you know. It's like I can ignore her, you know, but I prefer her to leave, you know. Like, you know, that makes me want to puke. I'm puking in my mouth when I read her like things, especially that I still see her wrench. Greg, what do you say?
Okay, we have the oil.
Put a
Let's
hell
heat
lot
it up.
more oil. I can tell you that.
What is it? It's not enough?
Put a hell lot more oil.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, I hate when I see oil, you know, I'm like, because now I'm with this. But whatever, it is what it is. I'm gonna eat, of course, a little bit of it, but I'm almost at my weight that I want to be. I told you, I have another, 4 kilos, 4 or 5 kilos. And if I'm doing this with my running, I'm gonna get there. Now I'm very fast.
Good. Greg, we've been having this discussion, man. Andrea should be like blocked. Like she should like join Edna in the group,
Yeah, and that's the thing. You didn't let me finish. So everybody doesn't really like Jan and Bridge, but I heard that they weren't even liked from before. Jan fought with a woman that is pretty important and smart, and also has a channel, but she does many other things, not just girl work. and Jan fought with her even. So in the end, you know, the woman said in the end, the Bridge Jan are just women that are very, very mean, angry. They're angry women. Angry women.
Hey, Crafton and Sandra, beautiful. How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Hey, Crafting with Sandra. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so the oil is.
You have the oil to get really hot, you know this,
Yeah,
no?
I know. I'm waiting for it to get hot. In the meantime, we also have to make the noodles here.
Really hot. As hot as Sandra is.
So, as hot as Sandra?
Yeah. Like sizzling hot, you know?
Let's see.
But Sandra, are you like? Are you like? You like? I've seen you. You're not a blob. Like, or are you also recovering?
A recovering blob. You know, Steve Foodie Beauty is also doing the treadmill every day. Every day she's doing it, and she learned even the language. Foodie Beauty is an example for many people. Not how she is now, not how she was.
Dude, all the blobs should be advised to move, man. Seriously.
Okay, it's hot, I think now.
You know, like you're making fun of them, you know, like you're actually making fun of yourselves in the case of yourself, obviously, but like it's like fat shaming pro. Like it's like discriminating like fat people. You know, like I was surprised that you were into the Circle K. And you like didn't take one of those trolleys. No, too early, too early, too early.
No, I didn't want to.
Yep, it's too early, too early. I'm telling you.
Whatever.
It's too early. You know, you're gonna find out afterwards that it's too early.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. It's sizzling.
It's not sizzling enough. The crust is gonna fall off, man. Oh my God, you're an embarrassment to Austria.
Yeah, I know. Whatever. The thing is, I always tell people that I'm not saying that I'm a good cook. I never said that, but I do cook good. But I never said I'm professional or good. I never.
Put up the fucking fire, man. Like put it to the max. Are you cooking on gas?
Yeah.
Well, put it to the max. Put the fire on hotter, man. Like, dude, you're fucking up the schnitzels.
No, it's going hot. I put it on hot.
They're like just soaking up oil. That's not the way to go.
Okay, well.
Nah, I don't have to eat it, but you know, like.
Thank you, Andrea.
You eat one. You eat one, and Steve eats three.
Not three. He eats more than me. I don't even eat one. I eat maybe half. But maybe I'll eat a whole one today because I did exercise and I'm hungry also. Okay, and then here we have the small pan. And we put
Do you watch Lincoln Lawyer?
no.
Why not?
What's it about and where do you see it?
Yeah, it's a thing to eat too, man.
Where do you see it?
Nibbling on the side. But Craig, man, like, Bali, like, misled us, man. But continue your Etna story.
Nothing. There's no story that I feel bad for these. Why did they make themselves so unlikable? Like they really had to speak so much to become so unlikable. It's so important, you know. It's so weird for me. In the end, I like. Okay, let's turn around.
You didn't even fucking consider me discriminating, so like, what the fuck are they talking about? Glove dying? Is Timu Glove dying, man?
No, why?
Oh, Grant is saying Timu Glove is dying.
No. I'm with the oil. I can't follow the chat if I'm with hot oil here, you know?
I'm getting hungry, by the way, now. Like,
And now I'm putting garlic in the butter here for the noodles.
I'm gonna go and eat something now too, man.
No, stay and watch. So I put the garlic.
Alright, Greg, peace out, man. I'm gonna go eat something.
No, Steve, don't leave because I'll give you some of this.
The hospital kicked her out. Yeah, they didn't have a bed that could hold her, Greg. I just ate salad, so I'm like fucking hungry now. You know, like, I like Schnitzels.
Yeah, they're good. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
But Schnitzels are meant to be like with some French fries or something, man, not with pasta. But anyway, my peace out, man.
Are you leaving? Okay, so Steve left. Doesn't matter. Mushrooms. Okay, so we have this, and now we can finish. We can move this here. Those. And finish with the noodles. I'll spice it. After, yeah, Steve got hungry, huh? Because he remembers my cooking. My cooking is not bad. It's not professional, but look. I think the aluminum thing is hot. Nice schnitzels. Yeah, and I don't have much to comment today. Like I said, I watched that show. It was interesting. I found out the information about Just Saying. And there's not much to talk about. People, you know, with FFG and Yaba, I never enter those. Look, the spread is good. I'm not going to throw it away. Maybe I'll use it tomorrow for something. This, with the FFG and Yaba and all that, it's not my thing. It is what it is, but it's not my thing. I'm not going to talk about I already said what I think about them. It's white trash, and that they are not grifters, scammers, that they don't make content, that they're not even honest about it, you know? So, this needs more butter. Make noodles. Yeah, quiet evening, what to do? There's nothing really on. I'll check the phone now if there is one. What the fuck, you know, what the fuck? You see, I'm telling you, my mind is not really good. What the fuck? Breezy. I saw Purple Glitter revealed that she had a friendship with Breezy. And she had a friendship with Breezy, and Purple Glitter cancelled this friendship. Parsley. Purple glitter cancel the friendship. Well, no. Onion powder. A little bit of everything, not too much. A sprinkle. Garlic powder a little bit. Pepper, salt. No. Nobody's writing in the chat, but it's okay. I guess people have nothing to say. Or the chat is not working. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I'll put some sour cream in this. And then we serve Steve. Poor Steve number one. He would want to eat this now. I know. But me and Steve number one, we used to always cook together. It was always a cooking together kind of thing. We enjoyed it. We really did. Sour cream. The side dish. Pasta with mushrooms, sour cream, butter. Simple, not too complicated. We let it a little bit more fire. And we can start to prepare the plate for Steve. Then I don't know what to say. I said everything. The plate. I'll give him two, and one he has for a sandwich, and one I eat. And that's it. And we are done with all these. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I have no good joke in me today. But it was a good day. I can't say anything. It was a good day. Have some of the mushroom. Not the pasta. There. Nice serve. Nice serve. People, I hope you enjoyed. What can I tell you? This is the plate. Not decorated. I'm not gonna decorate it today. Sometimes I decorate, but Not today. I'll put a little bit of salt on top of the schnitzels. And a little bit of lemon. Lemon. But you just sprinkle it, you know, don't pour it on the just put it on your hand. And then sprinkle a little bit like this. Drizzle. Finish. Not you don't pour the lemon on the schnitzel, just drizzle it. Yeah. That's best to do when it's hot. But whatever, we did it now, it's good. So, anyways, the chat isn't it's not working or nobody's writing. I have no idea. I have no clue. It's not moving. And I guess nobody's writing, so. But it's anyways nice you pop by and we cook together and all of this, you know. I will make a thumbnail. And this was the dinner for tonight. I'm sorry not more entertainment. It is, I am annoyed that I cannot find something to joke about or laugh about. The breezy thing, did I finish that? The breezy, that Purple Glitter had a friendship with Breezy and canceled it because Breezy told Purple Glitter, get off the internet and you can go to jail. Breezy, what is wrong with you, Breezy? How could you, let me surf and then I'll come back and explain this. How can Breezy tell somebody, you know, give me a break. Wait, hold on. Also on top of the pasta, I'll put some cheese. Okay. Probably I'll forget that I'm live when I'm back. Okay, let me serve this. Yeah, so back to Breezy. Breezy, I don't even know what is up with Breezy, that she has these friendships. Breezy, did you not learn from me? You canceled the friendship with me, and then you go and you have friendships with Purple Glitter, with people like Purple Glitter. I'm heavily insulted. I'm heavily insulted about this. I can't believe it, you know. She canceled my friendship, Breezy, but Purple Glitter, she was talking to her all this time. Imagine. Then I'm thinking to myself, Breezy, who else are you talking to? Who else are you talking to? Because I've heard some people that you talk with. And I wondered to myself, but why? Wondered to myself, why? Let me check something. Boom, 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 boom. Super. Mm-hmm. No, my chat is not working, guys. I don't know, my chat is not this. I don't know why the chat. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm checking now. My chat is not working, guys. I don't know, my chat is not this. Look. I don't know why the chat. I'm so sorry, guys. It's not me. It's the wow. I don't know, my chat is not this. I don't know why the chat. I'm so sorry, guys. It's not me. It's the wow. I don't know, my chat is not this. I don't know why the chat. I'm so sorry, guys. It's not me. It's the wow. So let me read the chat, yeah? Craig says, block Breezy. Highlight Groceries is friends with Breezy. You know, Highlight Groceries for me is so strange. Such a mystery. Craig, you know, because they're nice to me, but then they're bitchy to me, and I don't know. Do they have a relationship with Breezy? I don't know. This is something that I heard. We have to think about all of this seriously. Breezy talking to Purple Glitter for me was also kind of whoa, you know, like Monty. If you're here in the chat, can you please write what do you think about this, about Breezy and Purple Glitter being friends behind the scenes? I'm very curious. Andrea says, I just read Steffi's community post. She went home with an infection which doctor didn't approve. So, okay, let's check this out. Let me look at Steffi's page. Yeah, I saw PG's video about me. But when did she put it? I saw one video about me. When did she put it? Which one are you talking about? Which one are you talking about? The hospital kicked her out? Okay, let's go to Steffi's on this phone. It's good, you know. You have to have devices. This YouTube experience, I just tell you, this YouTube experience, I cannot even explain. Okay. How much I've learned, and I'm not stupid. I'm not a stupid person, but regards these kind of things, I'm really not on top. I cannot do Twitter, like I cannot Twitter or whatever. People go and watch this other Discord I managed, and I don't even use it nowadays anymore. Let's see. Posts. Okay, let's read it together. I'm home from hospital. Got home early Saturday morning, 2 a.m. Had to wait on ride. Got released home because insurance wouldn't pay for all of the rehabilitation center. And the center said they would take out my check about $15. Oh my God, Steffi, have you no shame at all? In front of God to write something like this? Oh my God. I can't even comment because I'm blocked. Sounds fishy. Read more. Let's read more. Whoa, okay, she wrote a whole book about this. Oh wow. Why do you guys look at community posts of Steffi? How do you guys know about this stuff? Anyhow, let's continue. Insurance of all space. They did it in Steffi, no one cares about this information. This information you share with your family, you fucking idiot. You fucking moron. You piece of shit. You share with your family. What is this writing this on YouTube, on social media? I want to slap your head, the silliness out of your head. I do also silly shit sometimes, but I realize and then I fix myself. But what is this? They did in January and February, was 2 weeks after dying. What? They did in January to February, was there 2 weeks after dying? Doctor wasn't happy. I wasn't going to send her to complete healing. She's afraid infection won't get better. Me too. Not financially feasible for them to take my check. My entire check has to help pay our mortgage. Normal life stuff. It was tough getting in the house. I still can't walk. I had to go. Can somebody who can write a comment, write her something and say, who the fuck cares? Are you not embarrassed to say all this information? Who cares, Steffi? I'm sure there's people that send her money, you know, the religious one. I'm sure it is what it is, you know what I mean? But no shame. I got approved to get a wheelchair till my infection heals so I can walk. Infection is tons better though. Coaster size blister on bottom of foot has shrunk and is on side of foot almost gone. Can you tell me also what color is it? Is it pink? Is it red? Is it brown, Steffi? I want to know the color of whatever you're talking here on your foot. Are you crazy? Are you stupid? I can't believe some people are so stupid. Just letting y'all know. Just letting y'all all know. Oh God, shut up, Steffi. Thanks for the prayers and have helped. Yeah, she got help. Have a lot more healing to go. Thanks to all. Appreciate all of you. Miss my joyful blessing fam. God bless you all. What a grifter, no? What a grifter. Why doesn't people reported on Kalari? Why doesn't nobody report on her? Wait, I don't have the chat. I have to go back to my chat. Fuck. Here, I can't put the phone down because I have to see now what you guys are saying. I don't know why on this phone it is recording. I see it's recording me, but it's not. The chat is blocked. It's just fucking blocked. let's see. Okay, no, I think I got it now. I just had to refresh the chat there or something. Yeah, I got it. Now I can use just one phone. This one. Yeah, how can you say dying? Don't you see that she's making all this drama? Like dying and I don't know what. Like, seriously, where's the shame? I'm also tasting from the Schnitzel. I'll show you. Very nice. The breading doesn't fall off. I just ripped it, but look, the breading stays. Good. Turned out well. I'm curious what else she posted actually. Did Jan's views post anything? I'm curious. Have they said anything? Bridge Jan? Look at this. If this is not manipulation, then I don't know what it is. On Steffi's. I need help. Oh my god. She's such a grifter. Just like S-Jam. Such grifters. They just come on YouTube for this. They don't come for fun or anything like that. Hey Anita, nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Murat, Merciless, Feldman, Freak Offs. Thought on Calories. Did she make a new video? Let's see. I don't really cover Kalari, but everybody's talking. Let's see. Wait. The song you listened? You actually listened to the song? Wow. What was the? Maybe I should listen to it too now too. Okay. Videos. 11 hours ago. Okay, let's see.
I've done one of these. I didn't know if I would even really bring these back. I don't have the logo because, like I said, I'm on my husband's PC right now.
Oh, look, whining. This is people.
Even though my PC has a lot more
This is
of my
people
logos and stuff, I didn't want this to be about that. So, if you're sitting in, this is a mental health vlog for 2024.
Mental health vlog.
I just want to get some things off my chest. Nothing about the YouTube stuff. I started the mental health vlog a few years back because I wanted to be more open about stuff. I wanted to be as honest as I could be, to give a face to those who handle this and live with this, but don't always feel like they can be seen or heard.
Wow.
Mental health comes with a lot of stigmas, and
I'm
people
glad
don't
you
want
like
to
it,
understand that.
So good.
So you think that you understand because you've read stuff in a textbook or you've dealt with somebody, but unless you live this life, you really can't understand it. One of the things that I've had
What
people
one?
launch at me is you don't
At
see
9:30.
like you have what you have. You just gravitate to is when somebody's suffering. Instead of somebody being honest when they're happy.
Wow. It's amazing. Guys, I tell you, I will show you my face for this.
I don't understand this world because I don't fit in this world.
That people can talk like this, you know. I know if you need
I
help,
don't want to be part
it's okay
of
to
it
ask for
because
help.
I don't.
Maybe I also need. I'm too ashamed to ever ask. I have never asked really for help. I'm just too ashamed. But I know people that need to ask for help, and I don't understand how people like her can do this, you know, and they don't feel any shame. It's crazy for me. It's just crazy. And Steffi, Joyful Steffi, the same. Joyful Steffi, S Jam, this one is the same. And they live in their house YouTubing. They have not a bad life. They're just YouTubing. So, and they're begging for money. It makes no sense to me. They have not seen real problems in this world. They have not. These are people. They're stupid. You should slap them. So stupid. You should slap them. Slap, 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 slap. How stupid they are. How disgusting.
It is the reality that people would much rather watch a video where you are upset.
Oh, so now you're making. Oh. Okay, so people want to see you upset. So what are you thinking, Kalari, right now? Am I reading you right? That you think, okay, I fucked up, so let me make now a drama. Let me make the views as much as I can by showing and by being sad and being dramatic. Is that what's going on? Because it seems to me like you're pulling off that kind of scene.
And believe me, it's my mental illness. Instead of seeing somebody who has worked so fucking hard to be where I am today.
Look. And the people, she has people in the background. I've seen her. She has people. I don't know where she even is. And look at her in the back, you know, like I'm not house shaming and whatever. But what is this? All this stuff, junk. All this junk. And after, Kalari, after you have been revealed with all those GoFundMe, I don't even understand how Jan and Bridge could have stood up for her. When Stan and Bridge stood up for this one, I thought to myself, thanks God, you know, that my connection with them is gone, because I'm crazy. This is just crazy. It's too crazy for me. And I don't want to have, you know, talk with people that are so okay with this grifting. This is shameful grifting. This is not.
You say you want real. You just want suffering. You just want misery.
Yeah.
You just want.
So this is what you're gonna make us content.
And manipulate. It's exhausting, and this is why.
This is what you're doing. Are you trying to manipulate your audience? Is that, oh, you want to see me cry? Okay, now I'm gonna come and I'm gonna. How many times are you gonna pull this one off? This, okay, it works. This one works, and I'm sure. Let's see the views. It got a lot of views. A lot more than usual. But what's she gonna do? She's gonna continue to cry all the time with her stupid ass purple hat. In the first place, who the hell is an adult woman? It's funny one time. It is funny, or two times. But every time to wear that, are you out of your... How stupid can you be?
It's exhausting, and this is why I set boundaries with people. This is why I don't try to get to know people that deeply. Because people aren't real.
No, people aren't real. But you got so much money from the GoFundMe, no? Look at all the stuff you got. People are not real, people are fake. But you are not, right? You are Angel. Angel, yes. Oh, the people, yeah. The people who that gave you all that money from all those fucking grifting GoFundMe? Are you talking about them? Shameless bitch. Disgusting.
You don't want anything that
disgusting. You're disgusting that you still have the courage to come after you've been revealed with what you've been revealed, that you still have the courage to come on video. It's amazing for me. Amazing for me. The thing is, guys, usually I would say, hey, you know, we don't know the truth, but the truth has been revealed, and not once with the GoFundMe. It's revealed like 5 times. That's the whole point. That's why I didn't understand Jan and Bridge. I didn't get them at all.
I want to open the doors to people who don't act like you. People don't have.
Yeah, I heard also this Timberly. All these people grifting, you know, and you see kind of in what group they're. All these little grifters, you know, I can smell them out. So easy.
They just want to act like it. So much outrage on behalf of people that you pity, that you think, oh, we've got to be protective of them because they're too stupid. Because a lot of you think that mental health means unintelligent too. That's what I say about a monolith. That's what I say about people who don't understand what this is like. And that is why I cannot keep letting this shit get to me. But I think people really, truly need to understand that even if you study this, even if you think you have so much knowledge in this, anybody who is good with any realm of mental health study, advocacy.
I know, but what do you mean? How do these people move from a new community? You know, like it's for me very puzzling because I've heard it always. Oh, she comes from this community. Oh no, she was on TikTok and she came to YouTube. Other platform, you know. How do they move? Like, how do they have time? That's my question to you. I also have a lot of time. And I've learned a lot on YouTube. You know, like, I'm very proud of myself. I don't care what you say. I know that I've learned a lot. But to take your time to go on other platforms and to enter a new community takes time. Wow, until you're known and everything. It is crazy for me. It's psycho. These people, I find myself with YouTube psycho. I'm telling you honestly, this is not healthy work. For me, it's an experiment. And I see that I learned, but it's not normal. And these people are like outsourcing even more not normal normalities.
Normality. Okay, I'm gonna open up the soda. We got some.
No, baby.
No Coke.
Take Coke. Yeah, I don't want.
I've had one of these for ages. Ages. Can I have a bite of your Schnitzel?
You don't have enough of yours, Steve. You can take you can take
I
mine.
just want one bite. Just a bite of the one.
Are you
that's
not
already-
full, Steve?
Oh, I just
You
want
can
to
take
taste
it.
that.
Just take it, then I have the other one. Don't worry, I have the other one.
Oh, here.
No, eat it.
Taste
I have
that
the other
crust.
one. It doesn't matter. I thought that you have one for tomorrow for lunch, but like this, you ate it now. Doesn't matter. For me, it's indifferent.
I just took a bite. I just want another taste of that crust.
Yeah, it's good, no?
You have my ketchup on it, or what are you doing?
I'm keeping this phone. See reacting.
Of mental health study, advocacy,
Interesting, no?
whether you're a
Yeah,
therapist or
that's an interesting
psychiatrist,
way to do
you understand that you were there to listen and help. You were there to understand perspectives, and you have got to weigh a person's how they grew up, where they've come from, how they process things. Because like I said earlier, so many set the standards based on people that don't look like me. Didn't get raised the way I got raised. That is why I was so
Lucy?
happy to talk about this. Because you
To
know,
talk about, and who listens, you know? She's always talking about manipulation. Don't you think that people see that that's what you're trying to do? Like, you talk about it, but you're doing it yourself so very hard. So you're talking, rambling. If you had something, a person, if they're serious, you say it short and to the point. You don't do shit like this. This shows manipulation and scammy character, behavior,
I've
dirty.
had to sit
This is a very disgusting person. I don't understand how other people could have stood up for her. Honestly, I was shocked when I heard and I saw everything and I saw her face and the way she talks. They're just mean, bitter women. Mean, bitter women. Me also, I like to drag and everything, but you see, I do it for fun and I take it not like oh God, so bitter and so hateful. It's gross. What point are you trying to make? You're trying to make a point on a subject, but actually the point you're making, girl, is that you're fucking bitter and frustrated and angry inside, and it's obvious and it shows from your eyes and everything, from the way you talk. You're also narcissistic. I'm not gonna say who I'm talking about.
quietly is I've watched people just blanket term the word sociopath, interchange it with psychopath tendencies, which I used
Yeah,
to
that's the thing. That Anita. It's funny that you mentioned. That's the thing. But it's so strange for me, and I don't know. She's intelligent. That's the thing. She is smart, but sometimes, you know, I believe it's narcissistic character. She thinks too much of herself and then goes on blabbering, you know, but that's okay. I even do that sometimes. It's okay, it's human. But she does it too much and she does it in her content.
You don't think I chafe when people assume the way I've interacted online? Because I can shut it off. I can get all my fill of talking to people, and then I turn the machine off, and I can just relax in my own mind, in my own world. But some of you really think you understand what this is like. And even talking about it, you've got to give so many caveats that I'm not trying to give medical information. I'm just trying to share my experience. I'm not trying to tell everybody that has what I have will even go through this, because I understand not everybody has access to mental health help. Not everybody has a support system. Not everybody wants to admit they have something wrong.
You cannot, I'm telling you guys, these people always try also, Jan, you know, mental health. I have mental health, but you can't always use that as a card. We all have mental. Who the fuck is in this community without mental issues, you know, like what percentage? Everybody, you know, but they use it sometimes, well, no, when it suits, you know. It's gross. Me and you never, sometimes I tell you guys, yeah, I'm crazy, you know, and I'm sorry when I say something or do something. But you don't hear me, you know, saying, well, you know, I am actually like this and like that. What's the point? You know already that I'm a little bit out of order, you know, that I'm a little bit not normal. Don't follow the norm. Well, in the end, all these people also don't follow the norm, and then it's hypocritical. I get it. That's the whole thing. I know, I'm aware myself that I come and I drag for fun, and it is hypocritical because look at me. I myself can be dragged, but in the end, that's why I say you have to do it nicely and you have to do it for a fun way, not to let your anger out online. You know, take it and do it, drag and all that in a fun way because you yourself have your flaws. It's just hypocritical. Yes, I say I'm dragging. No, and but in a way, you know, not in not insulting, not attacking way, just, you know, opinionated way, and for fun. And the other people, they know they have to get so angry, and it's not like that. And with the rules and everything, you know, chill out, you know. YouTube is fun. Keep it fun. Sometimes shit happens, of course, but in general, it should be fun, and that's what we should all be trying to push for. We should be going in that direction. Like Foodie Beauty, learning languages on the treadmill. You see, I'm also on the treadmill, exactly like following the good examples, not the mean, bitter people that give you this energy. They when you look at them and you see them so angry and so angry inside, they give you immediately this energy of, oh, repulse, I'm repulsed, you know, and the bad negative energy. It's so obvious for me when I see that shit. Me, myself, I have some energy also that's not, I'm not an angel, you know, but me, at least I see my flaws and I try to control them. I try.
Not everybody wants to admit they have something wrong, which was me 20 years ago.
Anita writes, mental health issues are overstated. Some people are just lazy, also stupid. Exactly. Not everyone who claims mental health issues has them. Exactly. It's just a convenient excuse. Exactly. I'm telling you. I'm really telling you honestly this. It's crazy. It's crazy. Because okay, in the past we did not discover, you know, we didn't know what autism is and that, and now we have discovered, and we're so really researching and discovering. Stop it, okay? Mental health issues, everybody has them, kind of, and you cannot use it. You cannot use it as a excuse card. Well, you know, remember, I have mental health issues, so be careful how you talk to me. But I can talk to you how I want. That doesn't work that way. No, you don't have an excuse card like that. I can say what I want, but you can't. But I have mental health issues.
Years ago. And I can tell
Her
you,
thing was being the anti-foodie by being better than her. Like, yes, exactly. With the, I saw it's childish. It is ridiculous to compare yourself to someone and to what show what but the thing is, I'll tell you, some people even fell for it. Oh, look at her, she on the bike. Now Foodie Beauty's on the treadmill. What are they going to shut up? That wasn't a big thing. People gave this woman attention, I will tell you, because she was so how to say, so much in the community, you know, like going there in the chats, super chat, sending money there, supporting. And she was making, you know, her move, you know, like to get in the community and then manipulate and then grift, you know, but she got caught. She didn't know this, and on YouTube, you know, you get caught pretty fast. Boom. And she didn't expect that. Now the thing is, like, yeah, everybody, me, I'd never considered mental illness until I was, I don't know what age. And then I thought to myself, hey, I think I have issues, you know, because I always thought that I'm normal up to a point.
she's in a bad place. What can we do?
Hey, Fiend, how are you doing, my
overstimulate?
dear? For you, I show face because you're always nice and polite. And for Anita also, I didn't show. I have to do my nails. I have to put on look better.
But make her feel comfortable so that she doesn't.
I
do
cooked
something
already,
stupid.
then. If you go and you reviewed the whole show, when I made schnitzels, I made them all in front of you. You can see it after. Schnitzel I made with mushroom pasta, a side dish.
I don't even understand this world half the time, but I do understand that navigating it just isn't worth my time most days. Trying to get people to grasp that there are people like me out there and that we don't need you to coddle us. We don't need you to talk over us if we're coherent enough to talk. And I do not like being emphasized by anybody. I went through so much of my life not having a voice. And I refuse now that I've found it to let
You see?
anyone.
She's like, I made, it's, I told you guys. I told you. It's not easy to go in all the chats and get known. And she's like, she got known, but it got fucked up. And look at her, she's admitting everything. What is going on with you? You cannot even see anything. What is going on? She's admitting to it, she's like, man, it took me so long I'm not gonna give up. But yeah, you're not gonna give up, so what are you gonna do? You're gonna continue to try to grift or what? And people are just gonna react on you. It's okay, you're gonna be a cow. But not interesting, you're not an interesting cow, so you're not gonna get that kind of result,
And I
think.
refuse now that I found it.
Unless
to
people
let
really
anyone
want
steal that,
content,
no matter
and
what
but
you
it's
think
it's
of
gonna
me.
get repetitive and boring.
I think people think.
I don't think that she can comment about Foodie Beauty. It would be funny. We have to wait and see if she will put out a new video reacting on Foodie Beauty. Very strange for me. If she would feel comfortable doing that, it would be for me. I have secondhand embarrassment already for her.
I'm joking when I say this, but the less people who like me, the less exhausting it is because I know I'll disappoint. I know I will. Because I just like being me and I don't see the point of trying to fit in to what people want to be liked. I just don't understand it and I don't think I'm meant to. But that's it. This is all I wanted to say with this. I don't know if I'm going to do any more of these. I would love to, but honestly, I don't like feeling vulnerable. To me, vulnerability is a weakness. And it's a weakness that people like to exploit.
So she's just telling, are you just telling on yourself, Kalari? I don't understand. Are you just now telling on yourself? It's ridiculous. Is it not ridiculous for you guys? Hey, Freddie, I hope you're doing well. Don't you find it ridiculous that she's telling on herself? It's manipulation. It's like, I'm not leaving it's all manipulation, guys. I'm manipulating you too at the same time as explaining you about manipulation.
But I really
Isn't that the most funniest? I'm telling you about manipulation while I'm manipulating you. Okay.
To say these words because too many people don't understand. Too many people think because they think they know that they could tell somebody who's literally going through this how we feel. So there. I honestly really don't even think that people care. I don't believe that anymore. I think people just want to be right and stuff. People just want to feel justified and stuff. And people aren't willing to think outside their own paths. And that is why I will stay forever antisocial, because it's not this world. It's the people in it.
So then why are you here? What are you doing? What are you doing explaining? I don't understand, Carl. You're not making any sense. So what's the point? What are you explaining us here? Yeah, exactly. And I will tell you, a lot of people do that. A lot of people do that. They ridiculous, no? She doesn't get many views. Okay, on 1K views. Oh no.
Did you know know that Amelia Sykes sponsored a bill that would require abusers charged with domestic violence to be released from jail within 72 hours?
She has many commercials.
Stuff done. We got it rocking. Welcome to the Bonnet Chronicles. I am your host, Kalari GXE, with my guest host, Pix, and sitting in with us is...
Look at this. I'm a host. No. The thing is, guys, I also want to be an entertainer sometimes. And I know, you guys, you know that I play with this. You know, I'm an entertainer. I know I'm not. But, you know, let me just play and let me have it in my mind. Why not? I'm innocent, you know. But look at these people, they grift and then they come, you know, looking the way they do. And this is my host, this is my show, let's listen.
She's not going to be vocal, she's just here for moral support. And we have a lot to talk about. Today's main topic is going to be about rallies, because we have the rallies of the man baby versus the rallies of the most competent woman since Hillary Clinton to be running for the top office in land, Kamala Harris. But I wanted to open up with something a bit serious. You don't know who these gentlemen are. These are 3 of the 4 officers who murdered Tyree Nichols in, I believe, Alabama.
Buddy, what do you think about Pix? Who is Pix? Yes, Pix. What's Pix? Hey, all these youth in Asia. What do you think about Pix? What is Pix? Girl, you get a therapist. You can even get an online therapy. I have a therapist. Because it's for free anyways, but what? Girl World Politics, yeah. Pix is the one on the right. Okay. I don't know her. Let's see. So, you see, and these people, they come into Girl World and they drag other trash in Girl World. And I know it's rich for me because I came with Steve, number 1. I didn't mean to do that, but yeah, they drag other trash in. Steve number 1 is a psycho I dragged inside. But they drag other trash inside. People.
Tyree Nichols in, I believe, Alabama 2 years ago. It took about 2 years for this to go down.
Okay, I got
convicted.
it. Yeah, it's also, the one I have is everything online. Nothing is anymore. With the therapy, nothing is anymore to meet. Personal. Everything online.
On lighter charges than what they were, the initial conviction, because they were initially indicted on terrorism charges, first-degree murder, and several others, because the 4 of them, who were known as the Scorpion Squad, and I believe they were Atlanta, not Alabama. So I misspoke on that. They were an Atlantic unit
a
called
little bit. I want to
Scorpion
hear
Squad.
her logic.
And most of the people wanted to jump on them because they were 4 black officers, when a lot of us have said that our issue with the police aren't just white cops with badges.
Okay, I'm curious. This is interesting because the lady next to her is, but me, I don't like really these topics, but the people discuss. I want to hear this lady Pix.
Badges that are trained to see us as the enemy. They were convicted yesterday on lesser charges, so they will see jail time. They just won't see the amount of jail time that a lot of us feel they should for beating that man to death, which was a routine stop. They were not under threat for their lives, and they beat him to death, and it was caught on video. So while his mother is happy that at least something got handed down, and we haven't gotten to the sentencing phase yet, but they are convicted, it's still not enough when our communities cannot feel safe by people who literally...
What the fuck are you talking, Kalari? You see these idiots? The community is not safe with grifters like you around, you bitch. The community is... Shut the fuck up. You really put an apple in your fucking mouth to shut that shit mouth. You just blabber shit, Kalari. Shit. I'm so glad... Now I paid attention to you because somebody mentioned it, and why not? Anyways, now it's kind of entertaining to see that you're still making videos. It is. Now it even interests me, let's put it like that. But I know, like I told you, these people come and go. In 2 months, you won't hear anything anymore about her. Listen to what I say, and you'll see that I'm right.
Have protect and serve on their badges. This is not an anti-cop thing. I have cops in my family. This is a common sense thing.
Which
that
one?
you should not be trained in police.
Pix, are you the same person who said Steph, the professional mod, made you stop making videos? Forget which chat. Steph is a freak, so I'd like to know more. I don't know who's Steph. You can tell me who's Steph and I can go check it out. Today I will tell you something, I went to check Trash and Champagne, a new Foodie Beauty reactor, ridiculous, but whatever. She has her style and she's cute to watch, but not to listen to, no point. But I saw in her chat mod, Teardrop is mod in her chat. Isn't Teardrop the main mod in Foodie Beauty's chat? It's so weird for me. How can Teardrop support somebody that is trashing Foodie Beauty? It makes no sense to me. Or is it a different Teardrop? But it's Teardrop mod. And who else did I see there? No Name. No Name is also kind of everywhere, I don't know. Something's up with this No Name. Something. I don't know, but something is up with No Name because they're everywhere, in a let's put it like that, in a very subtle way. She's everywhere, she's not like boobies, boom, hello, and she's not like that. She puts in their comments. That's my opinion, anyhow. Anyway. Yeah, isn't that weird, Lilith, that it's Foodie's mod? It's so weird to me. How can... I really want to... I can't... I will write Foodie Beauty an email, but it's pointless because she won't answer. How can Teardrop be a mod in how can Teardrop be a mod in a reactor that talks so bad about Foodie Beauty? I don't get it. I really don't understand.
Train the police to view anybody as an enemy. Their job is to mitigate and mediate tense situations, not to use their authority to beat to death citizens that they...
What do you mean, all these youth? Bruh, Trash has Teardrop modding. About what? Trash. Yeah, Trash. That... No, I'm not lying. Here you go. Look at it yourself. Go. Fuck. Stupid fingers. There.
What is that?
But the chat
4 o'clock to 4 o'clock. That means she's sleeping at 2 p.m. She ain't doing anything.
There you go, bitches. There you go, bitches. What am I lying? I don't lie. Don't tell me that I lie when I don't ever fucking lie. Teardrop mod in Trash and Champagne. And Breezeth is there. Breezeth, we also know. Why are... it makes no fucking sense at all. Huh? It's crazy. It's crazy. And let's see how this... And it's crazy for me. Let's see what she talks and what they say.
Listen to that baby voice rewinding. Taking it back. She goes, yeah. Wait.
Teardrop writes at No Name. Hello. Hug. Heart. Teardrop writes to No Name.
Hey, Trisha, never.
I want to see when she trashes Foodie Beauty, not talk about Sal.
They should both get a keyboard and start a band, you guys. Can you imagine? That's what the couples channel turns into. The Chantel and Salah band. Exactly. We're fast forwarding a little, you guys. I can't take it anymore. Okay, here we go. Better angle. Still boring. I don't care about her piano.
Yeah.
Is the entire thing piano from now on?
No name got mod. No name is mod. Teardrop is mod. Breeze. Oh, look at this. It's so weird for me.
See it? Look at all that trash. You guys look. Oh my god.
Explain it to me. Explain it to me because it doesn't make sense for me.
Look dingy. Try to see if we see any more, y'all. She grabbed it real quick.
I can make some meat sandwich. Well, I wouldn't put it that far. Couples keyword. Yeah, take Lizzie and gifted them.
She's out of breath from playing the piano. That's insane. All she had to do was move her fingers.
Or maybe it was somebody yesterday. I don't know.
She's sweating.
Someone's guest yesterday.
She's literally sweating from playing the piano. That's
Okay, let's see
sad.
now what Teardrop writes.
That's really sad.
Too. And it's a lot too.
Let's see what Teardrop writes. Come on. Oh,
Amelia
touch it.
Sykes is fighting to lower costs and bring good-paying jobs home.
What is that? 4 o'clock to 4 o'clock. That means she's sleeping at 2 p.m. She ain't doing anything.
Teardrop. They're just sending hearts. It's so weird for me.
Listen to that baby voice rewinding. Taking a bit. She goes,
Teardrop is just greeting the people, guys. This is what they're doing. And no name at Teardrop, thinking of you. Look at this. Isn't that fucked up? Isn't that weird? It is so eerie. It is so weird for me, honestly. Oh, isn't this weird?
Patricia, never.
I don't know, Ollie.
They should
I have
both
no-
get a keyboard and start
I have
a
no
band,
idea.
you guys. Can you imagine?
I have no
That's what
idea
the
what's
couples
up with
channel
that.
turns into? The Chantel and Salah band.
I think to myself, maybe it's a plan, but I don't know. It's so stupid. I don't think Foodie Beauty cares. There's so many reaction channels that Foodie Beauty told, Teardrop, hey, go be a mod there, and maybe she'll stop reacting or something. I don't know, but that's just the food. I don't think so, but it's weird. It's just strange, and I have no explanation. It bothers me. It bothers me very much that I don't have any explanation how these people are there and being mods.
Wording a little.
Maybe
guys
your
can
mama
see
will
it
have an
anymore.
explanation.
Okay, here we go. Better angle. Still boring. I don't care about her piano. Is the entire thing piano from now on?
The motive in all this is just to get, so she was trying to get Salah's attention, show that she doesn't care.
Where's the
care for
chat?
him. She can't see him. Yeah, after he blocked you, sure. She's tried to reach out, the following screenshots will show you she's tried to reach out to him. Well, here they are. I will read them out for those of you who have trouble reading. Okay, so, from right to left.
Let's see what she says.
Hey,
Where's the chat? Stop catch up.
And honestly, the only reason I'm doing this is because I'm worried that Chantal is going to beat herself to death in your home, and that's going to be devastating for Salah. Anyways, I have screenshots, but you might want to check Chantal's.
I can't see the chat. Hold on, I have to
So,
start
I
again.
mean, that's such a bitchy email to send to somebody's hut.
Okay, here.
Look, there's some trash down there. See it? Look at all that trash.
I don't know if
Guys,
she has memberships. Yes, I think so. No, she doesn't.
Oh
You
my
cannot
God.
join. She has how many? She has 900. She's not yet at 1,000 subscribers. She has 907.
Try to see if we see any more, y'all. She grabbed it real quick.
Teardrop. Let me read it. Otherwise, I can't read it. No name. Me too. I can draw both it. Hello. No name, at least. Hi, hon. How are you? They're just being
She's
nice.
out of breath.
They're trying to make the. This is what they're doing. They're making the chat work. Why are they making? Why are they making the chat here work? Why? What
She's
reason?
sweating. She's literally sweating from playing the piano. That's
Isn't
sad.
it weird?
That's really sad.
It was like me and 2 others today. Come on, Bali.
Chicken sandwich. And our crazy frog. Nice strawberries. Hi, Jamie.
Next couple's keyboard. Teardrop says
let's
next
go to,
couple's keyboard.
Let's watch that video that she put out
So weird for me.
yesterday, the crazy one, the Aisha one. Sorry I wasn't here this weekend, you guys. If you weren't listening earlier,
Why is
I worked all weekend. I worked my butt off this weekend, so I did not have time to get in on any of this hot goss, even though I wanted to. So I already watched it, y'all. Of course I had to.
I know.
But we're gonna watch.
That's my point, Ollie's youth in Asia. That is my whole point. Why are these they're all foodie beauties? I don't understand it. I'm confused. I don't get it. It just makes no sense to me. I should go to the bedroom and just do it there, but I don't think I'm gonna stay very long. I don't know.
Y'all, of course I had to. But we're gonna watch.
Why can't we see the chat again now?
Wait a minute, is it gone? Look, you guys.
Look.
Look. Wait. Oh, that's because it's not a live. Duh, Mindy. I thought that she deleted these, but she didn't. We're starting it at
But I'm gonna write Foodie Beauty an email just so you know.
Can't believe she put this shit in the beginning of this.
I'm gonna ask her about this.
Let me move the view.
Or if not ask, she's not gonna answer, but at least draw her attention to it. I don't understand. I just don't comprehend that all these people are there.
Did y'all all
Why can't
already
we
watch
see the chat
this?
again?
We watched it together though anyway. We haven't watched it together.
We're watching it together.
But have you guys watched it? Shit. Shoot. Darn.
Yeah, it's boring, but okay, we saw it. It's no point to keep on watching her.
Let me move.
Have you seen this guy? Check this guy out. I found him today.
My homeboys try to warn me, but that butt you got making me so hard.
And then I thought to myself, it's just amazing. People, you know, because of this YouTube, just people making channels. Just, okay, I'm one of them. But just random people. Look at this dude.
Oh shit. Here we go. Shake it now, shake it. We can spend every birthday butt naked.
Look at this. What is this?
How's it go? Fucking.
He has
Oh my god, dude. How the fuck does rump shaker go? Did you blow me?
3 people watching him. 8 likes.
Huh, Hazy, that's crazy. I don't know, hit her.
No, but weird. I don't have anything really. To. What's this? I thought that was Steve.
The one that I do love. I'll say the truth.
I can't tell her right now. I will write her an email.
Actually,
Ollie, I'm gonna write her an email
Ramble.
when I get into bedroom.
Oh, seriously. I have feelings for Ramble. And that's true.
I found like me and it made me give him a kiss.
There is nothing interesting. Yeah, it's not S-Jam. S-Jam also is not making anything.
Give him a kid. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Wink,
Okay.
wink.
Busy little bee. Did Purple Glitter delete? Let's check.
If I ever did force Amber to cheat on Luke, I'll hate myself. I truly would hate myself.
Okay, this is depressive. No, she took it down. What about Breezy? Yeah. She said to Breezy, fuck off. So today Indica Queen told Breezy to fuck off and they were friends, apparently. And breaking news that, you know, Purple Glitter, I don't know, of course she's not listening, but I want to say what was necessary to make a video about it? What was necessary? You know, me and Breezy had a fights, but you know, I never outed it in my content, in my videos. I never talked about it until it got outed. And then I talked about it. But I never talked about my things, you know, what I did behind the scenes, or whatever you call it. Yeah, behind the scenes, whatever happened, I never put it on content. You didn't see me ever put it on content. So I don't understand why are you putting this personal opinion of yours, and you could have just kept it to yourself, I think, and written her an email. That's my opinion. Why did you feel the need to write her that, Breezy? What was the need? Yeah, Anita, yeah, PJ always deletes, yeah. I'll take you to the bedroom because I don't want to sit in the kitchen. And if there's nothing, then I will go. But anyways, I see that you are also probably... You don't have... Whoa, did I flash you? No, okay. Imagine that. The thing is, I have a habit, and I don't know why I have this habit. Every time, sometimes I just lift up... Of course, at home, I'm just wearing, you know, house dress, and I'm not wearing underwear. And so I have this habit that I just, when I walk, I lift up the dress. I don't know why. It's always been like that. I lift up one side, you know, while walking. And then it's you can flash by accident. One moment. Let me put you first. It's so weird, you know, like having people on the phone. It's like carrying you. I feel like I'm carrying you to safety, you know, putting you to safety. Yeah, I'm upset that today I didn't make good video. I didn't prepare anything. I didn't have notes. I didn't have introduction song. But the point was just to what do you call it? There, and now you wait a moment. Yeah, probably. You're gonna go to sleep early so before you can wake up and go to your brother. Yeah? Sleep well and have a good yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, baby. What is it? Where, in the living room? Downstairs, I closed it. I closed the one downstairs myself. I'll check here. I'm so sorry, I'm coming immediately. I know this is very impolite. What can I do? It's called migrating. We are migrating. You will close your door so you cannot hear my voice, yeah? Okay. Yeah. Good night, Liliana. Okay. It's like, okay, and then now what am I gonna do with you? I have to make sure to not show you some extra private, some flashing. I have to be sure not to flash you. It happened to me several times, almost that I flashed. But it's by accident. And it happens to everyone. Okay, it's better on the computer. On the phone, it's just hell. Ah, yeah, hey. Monty's coming on, but not today. Look. Debating GPT about Farkan. I don't know what this is about. The wallpaper. Exhibitionist, yes, I know exactly. Anita, I'm an exhibitionist. My grandmother always used to call me an exhibitionist. So it's a pity that we cannot watch it now. This one I don't want to listen to her chat. It's boring because we do not follow the story. What has I saw? Let's go check my history, because then I know what I watched and I can talk about it here. Otherwise, remember her yesterday? Here. What is now doing these days?
The hair dye off, I think you just...
It's amazing. The thing is, I will tell you that I don't understand the people and this. She's again, she talks about the same thing. It's crazy. She talks really about the same thing. I don't know what they like so much to watch.
Are you growing at all? I think
Hey,
you're
Craig.
just a shrimp.
Where are you blocked?
I think you're just a little shrimp.
He's a very handsome little guy, though. I just wish she wasn't...
Just a
God
little
damn!
shrimp, baby.
Yeah, of course.
She's mean.
I saw her a lot of time with the cat. A lot of people are gonna say animal abuse. No. Is she the thing is, I don't know. I don't speak to anybody anymore, but I wonder if she's monetized or something. I don't know.
He handles him like a child.
What do you think?
And this is what people are watching. We're not gonna continue watching it.
You're right. That is her fucking grocery list.
We're not gonna continue watching it, but
Kitty food, kitty harness, booze,
I
and
wish
scotch
I could bring
tape.
you with me.
It's Sunday. She can't buy booze today. She can only buy like wine and beer, right? What is the law? Is she allowed to have?
yeah. Why can you not buy Sunday? Of course you can buy Sunday. She made some yellow. I saw she made look yellow. She put yellow or green somewhere there.
See,
I don't know.
Stupid eyeliner, then cat food, then the
But she handles him like a toddler would. Like toddlers are rough with cats.
Batteries, but I'll probably get those from
And
the
some of the
Dollar
best
Tree.
cats are the ones that love it. They're like,
Look at this. I would not be able to talk about this. I don't know. It's like so boring. It's just boring, and so now and then, when she's drunk, she says something that is out of the ordinary. I don't want to watch this. What's Breezy doing? Breezy? I haven't checked on her in a long time. Busy little bee. Yes, busy little bee credit goes to busy little bee.
Welcome to the beehive.
To go off somewhere else.
I love the thing is that I got used to these people. I cannot carry hate like they carry hate for me, and it's whatever. It's for them. I feel pity that they carry so much hate for me. I'm nobody to them, and they carry hate for me. Yeah, of course I dislike, but in the end, I cannot hate them. Like, look at this little bee, with her voice. It's just because it's a thing. I don't know. It's like probably like when you go to school and you get used to it's kind of like that.
Since I have my own channel,
I also support Busy Little Bee. I also support her. She doesn't like me, but I always support her. I've always supported her.
I'm gonna go off.
She knows this very well. She cannot ever deny that I didn't support her channel. I was one of the biggest stans, posting her videos and, recommending and sharing and all of that crap. I've done that for so many people, and nobody really ever thanked me. It's crazy, isn't it? No one ever thanked me.
Let's get into the video, shall we?
Troll Detective posted a video on which your mama exposed just breezing and manipulation. And she responded by calling TD a Yo Mama stan. Troll Detective for Yo Mama. Then the following happened. Yeah, and so what? So Troll Detective, you see that? Oh my god, I'm so upset now that you mention it. Troll Detective. No, Cookie, how are you doing this evening? How are you doing this evening? Thanks for popping by and saying hello. Troll Detective was a very, very good artist. Like, everybody knows Troll Detective. Where is Troll Detective? Left the community because it's so gross and sick. Number one. Number two, where is Foxy 8? Everybody knows Foxy 8, one of the best animations. And where's Foxy 8? Not here anymore, not making content because the people are gross. I'm telling you the truth. These the smart people, the ones that could really make content, and really everybody knows Troll Detective and Foxy 8. Exactly, those people are chased away, or like not chased away, but they fuck it, because it's so scummy. The people here in this community are, some of them are so scummy and so negative and so angry. Like, really, me too. We all like to bicker, and quarrel and how you call it, dispute and discuss and all that. But uh, chill out, chill out a bit. And the good people, the smart people, they're not making content anymore. No, nothing. You hear nothing anymore from them. We should even in honor go watch a video of theirs, but not now. Let's see this. Do I, Cookie? I also have a job. What do you think? I don't have a job? Do you know my company? It's posted on my introduction, and Steve knows my job because Steve was with me. Steve number one. When I built up my company in Ideal Event and going to exhibitions, that's why I traveled. For Ideal Event, thank you for mentioning it, Dwight Cookie, about my job, so I can explain. For Ideal Event, I made the company in 2008. I learned everything from the Israeli boss that I had, and I just applied what I learned from him and I made my own company with China. Ideal Event, 2008. I was doing my master's studies at the same time, finishing my master's studies. Steve number one was with me. Steve helped me with my dissertation paper. I have to admit, he did help me. And I was in Spain, exhibiting in Spain. I have pictures. I showed some pictures, but I have Spain, Madrid. I exhibited with Ideal Event. In Russia, Moscow. I exhibited in Italy, Milan. I exhibited in Poland, Warsaw. I exhibited. And I went to all trade show exhibitions as a visitor as well, in Dubai, the Big Five show, in Milan, Climatisation, in Australia. It's in Australia. It's called, actually, what's it called in Australia? Let me go into my work. No, I'm not gonna go in my work email now. Well, in Australia, I forgot the one how, but that's why I traveled, and that's how I made my company. And now my clients, they order what they need from China, and they send me the email, and I make the invoice, and I tell China, okay, and the China tells me how long it takes for the container to be finished, the date, and then they do the documents for the packing. They do the packing they do all of that, and packing list, bill of lading, certificate of origin, and commercial invoice. Those 4 documents, send me the drafts, so I send the draft to the client, and the client sees what has to do, and then the client pays the rest of the money, and then the original documents are sent to the client, and then the client picks up the order. And that's the thing. I've already traveled. I've done my traveling. I've got the clients. I should, of course, go meet them, and I will meet them. I will, but they know, and anyways, they know because of COVID, nobody was traveling, so they know I have not been showing up and appearing. But I will meet them again. But thanks for mentioning this. If really, because it annoys me also with the people. I don't feel the need to explain actually these kind of things, these serious things, but and in the end, everything is out there. The people that do research on me can see the pictures and can see and put it together. It's not very hard to put together this information. But yeah, that's the thing. I worked my ass off when I was young, and today I have this work by email. But I should, though I cookie, I'm not going to tell you. I slacked because I'm not traveling. I'm not going to exhibitions. I'm slacking, and I'm not getting new clients. No. And if you want to know, though, I'd cookie my situation, I lost clients. I lost clients, yes. So I should move my ass and go get new ones. I have the ones, the loyal ones, the remaining ones, but I did lose 3 clients. Yes, yes, yes. So, and those 3 clients that I lost, I should replace and also get more clients. And that's why I have to fucking travel and get my ass moving again, which I will do, which I will be doing. As you can see, I'm on the treadmill every day. I have a plan to move my ass, you know. I'm gonna go full force again. Boom. That's the whole plan. I've done my resting here and in Ohio and everything. And I have to also continue, you know, do something. I cannot stay here, but it has nothing to do with my financial situation. The work, I still have my work, and I have to travel for my work, but I've been slacking with that. Whatever, doesn't matter. I don't have to talk about my mistakes here. Yeah, Foxy 8. No, I'm not punching laptops today. No, I cookie. Frizzy. Yeah, though I cookie, I don't have to do a lot of work. You're right. Completely right. To write a few emails is not a lot of work. But I had to do a lot of work before, my dear. There's pictures there. Steve can tell you of our traveling and our exhibitions. You don't know if you know exhibitions and trade shows, though, I'd cookie. You know that you have a stand and you have to set up your own stand, or rent the furniture and put the furniture and set up all. Or you have stand builders. If you have a lot of money, then you don't have to arrange the stand yourself. You can order and pay for stand builders. But me, with the beginning of my company, I did not have money. I had to make it as cheap as possible. And I did together with Steve. We always set up the stand and everything. So I'm sorry that I have stories, Dwight Cookie. I'm so sorry. Don't be envious that I got a life before. And now, but look at me now. And now I'm a married, happily married woman with a nice husband, and that doesn't disturb me or violent or anything like that. So I don't understand why you're talking about this, but I guess because people cannot imagine it. It's not normal that everybody can make an import export company on their own, you know, and go to trade shows and pull that off. And with China, and it's not, not everybody can do it. So I can understand that you cannot imagine it. It's okay. Do you want to see my work emails? Do you want me to open my work email? I've already, actually, if you know Dwight Cookie, I already opened my work email one time. It was last year when I was doing it with the aquarium. I opened my work email one time. I can open it again, but this is the thing, I don't want to, because people dox. I've learned that not doxing, I'm not afraid of the doxing, but the people take the information, even if they take, you know, and they write names. Like, for example, if I would right now show you the email for my work, and my client would be called, you know, Yakov, for example, yeah? And you know what people would do? They would come in my chat with the name of my client, Yakov. And why? I don't need that shit. I'm smart. I don't need that. I'm sure that happened. Remember when I said the information? Remember I told you guys that I was having on Tinder Renee, and I showed the picture, and I didn't think anything about it. That you guys, I really didn't think anything. It was just innocent, fun. Look, you know, I'm chatting with this girl, Renee, in Ohio on Tinder. And then people took the picture and made profiles with it. Terrible. That's just simply terrible. That's why you cannot share jack shit with anybody here. You have to be careful. You know, I also I made, even the YouTube didn't let me. I will tell you this one. And I was like, why did YouTube is not accepting my video? I wanted to prove people that I have a master's diploma and my passport is Austrian. And wait, and I made a video about it and I showed. And because of my passport, the YouTube said we cannot put this video because it has they saw the data or something. And so I got it. Okay, but I almost put that, you know, like, because I don't care. I have nothing to hide. But the problem is, it gets me in trouble. This not caring gets me in trouble sometimes, you know, because next day I have a Gertie to remind me about my silliness, you know, my self-exposure. You can call it self-exposure. But I'm really happy though, I Cookie, that in the end you're not one of those people. Wow, you, no, I'm upset that you talk about me. You can talk about me also, and you anyways talk about me. It's okay, you know, at the end of the day, if I would see you and meet you on the street, I would grab you and say, come on, let's go for a coffee or something. And have a laugh. And you'd be like calling the police and they're calling this stalker. There's this fucking Austrian stalker. Oh, and she wants to meet all the people. Okay, I'm going too far with my own joke. I didn't mention it. The thing is, yeah, with this we cannot. If I would do StreamYards next time, I'll do StreamYards and we can have some fun. We can joke around, you know. Yeah, I shouldn't dox the clients, exactly. You know, if you try to scan and print $1 bills, the printer will refuse to do it. I didn't know that either, Freezy. Wow, you see, you teach me something new. I didn't know who would try to do that anyways, you know, but maybe somebody apparently tried and they gave this information. I'm a very good sport with my trolls. Yeah, that's why the chat is fun. That's the whole thing. I told you. It's so stupid, you know, for me to be here and to say I want attention. Of course I want attention and hear me out, but then for me to be like, oh, don't, you know, I don't attack me. It's so silly. It's exactly like dancing. Let's go back to the club, okay? We're back in the club. If I'm gonna go on the dance floor, you know, and dance, you know, like, at least, you know, the people around me should be also dancing. And then maybe there's somebody that doesn't like me, a girl, you know, she doesn't like me and I'm too close, and she'll dance and she'll give me a little butt shove, you know, to move to the side. It's, yeah, this is the way the world should work. What about 7K printer? What do you mean 7K printer? Freezy sounds was. But do you see? I want to tell you, do you guys see that there's so much coming out about these grifters? It's amazing. You know, like, I saw before I pointed out some things, but then I got bored of this, you know, and I just want to have some fun. And then I got bored of, and now there's other people pointing it out, you know, and it comes to the surface how many people are grifting, you know, and you know, like not being decent people, not having integrity. It's becoming, everything is coming to the surface, and those people are slowly starting to feel embarrassed. Doe-eyed Cookie, how are you feeling? Are you feeling embarrassed? Yeah, but let's go. Let's check this out. Look, I derived me with my. You know, that's the thing. Imagine if I would take snow. If I take snow, I talk even more. Imagine, just I'm telling you, it's. But if I take snow, and I will be taking snow because I will party. What do you think? Why should I not party? I have my life to live. I didn't die, and I have my life to live. But when I take snow, I will not come on YouTube because most likely I will be with people, you know, like I'm not gonna do that. My life is not gonna go back to me taking lines alone at home. That period is long gone and dead. That will never happen again. So if I'm gonna be doing that, I'll be with people, not with people on YouTube. Yeah, I will. Let's check Steffi's post. Buddy, you are too old for blow. No, I'm not. Give me a break. Give me a break. Let's go check out Joyful Stevios because we couldn't see it before very well. Check it out. Check this out. It's amazing. It's amazing, guys. I tell you, you know, like the people of today, that you don't have any shame. It's just crazy. Ah, look, she put a new post. She put a new post, guys. For diamond painting, Edward Scissorhands. Okay. But we want this one. We want this one. Okay. Let's read it out again. Wait, I have to take a sip of lemonade. Okay. This is the update from Steffi. Everybody, I'm going to read it. While I read this, I want you to imagine in yourself if you could possibly say things like that on a so personal and so intense and personal that it's obvious that you're sick, that you spill your guts like that on the virtual internet. You know, it's crazy. You tell this information to a friend, to your family, but not on the internet. I have done some crazy things on the internet and I'm not proud of it, but I've never ever, like, I would never ever, like, okay, let's read. I again got diverted. Me with my diversions. Okay. I'm home from the hospital. Got home early Saturday morning, 2 a.m. Had to wait on ride. She had to wait on the ride, guys. Yeah, she had to put that, you know. She had to wait on the ride. Got released home because insurance wouldn't pay for all of the rehabilitation center, and center said they would take all my check but $50. I don't know, that doesn't make sense to me. Sounds fishy to me because my insurance always pays. They did in January to February, was there 2 weeks after dying. This doesn't even make sense, guys. I wasn't going to the center to complete healing. She's afraid infection won't get better. Me too. Not financially feasible for them to take my check. My entire check has to help pay our mortgage, normal life stuff. Ha ha ha, laughy face. Ha ha ha, what no ha? You want to say normal life stuff like your halls? You stupid bitch. You asshole of a person, of a woman. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. You know exactly to have shame. These people know that this is disgusting. In the end of the day, they know it. But they don't care. And that's even more disgusting. Okay, I'm again It was tough getting in-house. I still can't walk. I had to go upstairs. It killed me pain-wise, but pushed through, braced, and did it. I got approved to get a wheelchair till my infection heals so I can walk. Infection is tons better through coaster-sized blister on bottom of foot has shrunk and on side of foot almost gone. Let's read that one again. Infection is tons better through coaster-sized blister on bottom of foot has shrunk and is on side of foot almost gone. Just letting y'all know. Just letting y'all know. Thanks for prayers. They have helped. Have a lot more healing to go. So she's got a lot more, you know. Please keep on helping. Thanks to all that. Appreciate all of you. Miss my joyful blessings, fam. God bless you all. Got 11 likes. Now 12. So what do you say about this? What do you say about this? It's insane, no? That a person can just... No, it's really not normal, but okay. Fine. Before I was at Breezy. But something else came to mind in the meantime. What was it? This one. I want to check with you. Breezy, are you here? Can you please explain me this? Please explain me this right now. Why are these people mods in the chat? Please explain me this. Why is teardrop a mod there?
Good job.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play it, but I just want to show the evidence. I'm just so shocked with the evidence. I don't know, I just can't stop it. But we're not gonna watch this again. I was thinking that maybe Freezy has an answer. Remember when SJM got drunk and caught Steffi for no reason? I can't remember. I think that was, but I can't remember what video that was. That's the thing, you see. I'm not a good I'm not a good entertainer because I should have prepared. But usually I prepare today.
I'm
whatever.
a mom
I
of
said
two
that
from
I didn't
Monroe
prepare.
Falls. I need to know my kids are safe. It is so disturbing.
Oh my god, these commercials. In Europe, I'm sorry. In Europe, you don't have this crap. A political commercial. You know, don't have it. And you don't have it all. Medicine, you know, and everything. These commercials. Of course, some medicine you have, but not like here. Take this pill, you know, take this pill, you know, take this pill.
A bill to let violent criminals back on the streets before trial, including domestic abusers.
She used to ask me to go get her packs of cigarettes.
Anita says, Ohio has the worst right-wing MAGA political ads. Yeah? I didn't know that. Okay.
It's in the closet, and I'm like, I don't want to go in there.
Look, this is, I want to see, because this is a reactor, not a reactor, what, eyelash. And I'm curious just to see, so let's check it out. It's short. And it says, Foodie Beauty tells ghost stories. What's ghost stories? I'm curious.
You just told me you saw a ghost in there. I hope there are reliable YouTube motives. The spirits of our relatives exist. Yeah. Living are scarier than ghosts. Yeah, that's true. Unless you're a ghost from the movie Poltergeist. That's pretty creepy. I have a grandfather. That's it. My grandfather on my dad's side was the first to go. He had a stroke. And then my grandmother on my dad's side, she had lung cancer with metastases. It metastasized to her brain. And then my grandma on my mom's side, she died of pulmonary hypertension problems, I guess. Pulmonary issues. And my grandpa's still alive.
Look, normal information. Normal person. And what you tried to make her sound abnormal today. You know, she says, I have a grandma that... Look, at least Foodie Beauty has family, you know, like... I wish that I have a grandma, but my grandma, I don't know, she just cares for my mom. And that's all. And both of them, I don't know. I write my grandmother all the time. I send her pictures and always I write her, I love you on WhatsApp. And she writes me back sometimes, and she always writes back, take care of yourself, or something like that. Yeah, I am taking care of myself, yeah. Basically, she kind of feels guilty that my mom is a bitch to me, and she kind of just wants to give me advice, you know, like, take care of yourself, like, you don't have a mom, you know. She feels bad. I don't have anybody, you know, so she's like, be aware that you don't have anybody, you have to take care of yourself. I don't have anybody. Let me cry now. No, I'm really sad. I don't want to trauma dump and everything, but it's really shit. It's a really shit situation. And then I see other people, you know, with sisters and brothers and their husbands. Steve doesn't have any family also. He has a brother, but the brother is, I don't know, has some mental issues. So, yeah.
So my dad's parents are both gone. And then, yeah, just my grandpa. But I don't see him because he lives in Florida, so I see him very sparingly, but so does the rest of the family. You know? He did fine. I guess the hurricane, like where he was, didn't really affect him much. So that's good.
Okay, this is not interesting. But okay, well, not bad.
My grandma died, I was like 9, and we moved in our house. And I could hear footsteps and water running in the middle of the night, and no one else was up.
She has 560... 500... She has 4,000 subscribers and 500 views. It's very good, very good. She's doing well. So yeah, foodie beauty content. That it is what it is. But like I told you, the things, everything's floating to the surface, and it's just I would feel very. It would be hard for me to try to drag foodie beauty now every day and make content out of it all the time. I couldn't even like Breezy, you know, like remember I tried with Breezy, I couldn't keep it up, honestly. I remember I sniped Breezy and I was dedicated, and remember I remember very clearly. It was after I came back from the hotel arc, and the thing is I remember very clearly that I told Breezy, you know, hey, I'm gonna stop sniping you if you give me evidence that I spoke about your child, because she said I spoke about her child. You know her usually, my child, you spoke about my child. And I just told her I'm gonna stop sniping you if you give me evidence of that I spoke about your child. And she didn't, and I was sniping her for how many times I managed, you know, like 15. I got 15 times, and so that's what 15 times, that's 1 month. I managed to get through 1 month of trying to snipe Breezy all the time. And then afterwards, I was just like, after 1 month, I'm like, fuck it, you know, just fuck it. It's boring. I can't repeat myself anymore. Fuck it, you know. And it is what it is. It's boring to do that. Yeah, to Breezy, get a hole in your pole. That's also the thing, you know, like, let's go back to that busy little bee thing. Because I wonder myself, you know, like, Breezy is also a person. Is she intending
She's
on...
just asked me to go get her pucks. Move me.
Is she planning on... I think we went so far, but I have to start over. I have to start all over. That one was also funny with no one chooses the beauty. Where is videos? She changed her picture. Why? Why do you change the picture, Busy? It's just very different. It doesn't resemble her at all. For me, I don't see her resembling. Yeah, this is the one, the video. I don't know. What was I talking about before?
Supercharge your business with the all-new
This is the
Shopify
video.
point of
I don't
sale
know where
and
my mind
all-in-one.
was.
Oh my god! Check 911? Yeah, no, there's a fucking fire that I need to put out. Yeah, check. No, there's pepperoni areolas, Army roast beef.
You know what? I will tell you something. I really don't like this guy. I really don't like this guy at all. At all, you know, like, oh. But it's everybody. I told you, everybody's different, has a different taste in entertainment and people and in everything. But for me, it's just somebody I don't want to listen to or watch at all.
Sandwiches, shooters, and assholes with shitty birthmarks. Yeah, thank you. I'll send them ASAP. Appreciate it. All right.
Mind you, I'm not even including the stuff from her baby daddy and garlic breads, multiple community
In 1990, I just moved to Bali and I was 5 years old.
asking to be left alone by Breezy.
Yeah, you also can't
let's go
stand
ahead
him,
and
that
move on.
guy. I know, he's terrible. And the thing, you see, he also tried to put his foot, or still trying to put his foot in the girl world, you know? And it's not working out for him. It's because he sees people are not attracted to him. He's not getting any reaction back or anything like that. He's not getting any clap back. You can call it in English clap back. Nobody's clapping back at him because nobody wants to talk to him.
I just wanted her to remember that, I mean, she's got no room to talk. She likes to remind Foodie every damn day about Salah's cheating and exactly what was said.
Why are we not watching this? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I'm telling you, it's not that I'm confused or anything, you know, but I feel very weird. A little bit today. I don't know, maybe it's something in the air. What are you doing?
Supercharge your business with the all-new Shopify Point of Sale, the all-in-one POS solution built on the world's most powerful commerce platform. This is a little late, but I wanted to get...
Exactly, with the introduction. I remember when he was covering, I don't know, Just Breezing. He starts his show, and the introduction was 30 minutes with music. It's ridiculous. But then you saw the people that they were already going with the chat, you know, putting, you know, emojis, you know, like pushing the chat. So, and you just think to yourself, wow, what ridiculous, what disgusting, ridiculous people, you know. And the whole time that while playing music, the people are sitting there putting emojis. I'm not joking with you. That's what I saw. And anyhow, that's how I saw it. I saw that. And I tried to explain it to myself, and I could not. So I just backed away, and I went back to looking at Foodie Beauty. I went back looking at... No, I'm not going to... Me with my jokes, and then they get interpreted.
Just Breezing today update, and I'll have some clips at the end of this video from her
I'm
recent
not
streams.
using any male... Hey, Boylan girl. I'm not using any male pronouns referring to busy. Not at all. Not at all.
Real exciting, but I did want to start with this. This tweet.
Maybe sometimes I call people they because I'm just used to it nowadays. I don't say anymore he, she, I say they. It's really true, it is, but maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing that my mind, you know, already registered it that way.
Wednesday, 2 days ago, and she was talking about Salah, and she said, he asked Kybella about kids, how much money she made, and said, I love you to her. That's no fantasy, Foodie. The fantasy was being able to leave you one day. He is stuck with you. No one chooses you. Now, I want to remind Breezy, maybe she's not the one who should be saying this. This girl has tried so hard to get with so many different men on the internet, and this has been the result. Let's see if anyone chooses.
For me, it's ridiculous that she writes these things. For me, it's ridiculous. Breezy, like, I personally, I will tell you honestly, and I'm gonna start crying now. I'm gonna start crying now because for me, it's just so stupid. I was sure in my head, you know, I was sure that Breezy, you know, and Foodie have an understanding, because they have an understanding behind the scenes, because it just doesn't make sense for that Breezy, she knows that it's all scripted with Foodie Beauty, it's fake. She knows that. What is she doing, you know, like, it's ridiculous. It's really strange for me already, you know. I write her, but I do it jokingly, and I'm doing it with Bree. I'm doing it with her. It's just different if I do it with my jokes. But she to Foodie Beauty, like, Foodie Beauty should write back. I don't even know, nothing write back, but what would I say back there? I would say, get a life and stop looking at my life. Look at yourself. When was the last time you had a pole in your hole?
Breezy.
Garlic Bread never told me he had a girlfriend. Me and Garlic started off as...
Look at Jessica Messica. Jessica Messica. I haven't been following her so much, but I watched The Voice, you know. The Voice, we listened to her very much before, and her voice it makes you laugh. No.
friends, and it started getting more than friends. We used to watch cartoons, and we used to talk about deep subjects, and it was weird. We used to watch 3 South. When I would be on the phone with Garlic Bread, I would be like, I have to call you back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, or
yeah,
like
she's
I need
pretty.
to mute you
She's
so I can
pretty.
go pee. And he would be like, Nah, don't mute me. But I would mute him. Me and Garlic used to openly flirt in my live streams.
Listen.
Everybody hated it.
Listen. Jessica Messica, I'm also kind of shocked that she was talking to Garlic Bread and sleeping, like talking so much on the phone. Why were you doing that with Garlic Bread?
Everybody told me that Garlic was weird. Did I listen? Absolutely not. Will I date Pete? Absolutely not. Did I want to date Garlic Bread? No. But I'm a lonely, and he had very good conversation. He did give me good advice on some subjects.
You see, that's why I like Jessica Messica, because she says it how it is. She doesn't bullshit. Do I want to know? I don't want to be with him, but I was lonely, it was entertaining. It entertained me. So at least I like that kind of blunt honesty. That's why I liked Jessica Messica. That blunt honesty.
All right? But if I knew that he had a girlfriend, would I be doing this? No. Last Wednesday, Garlic Bread tells me that Just Breezin is a stalker.
Hi Frosty,
so
how are you doing today, Frosty? Nice to see you.
Just saying that she's a stalker, this, that, and the third. Okay. Then I started thinking Garlic Bread was shady. So then I had my period, and I'm a Ted Bundy. And when Garlic went on live stream, I outed the fact that I went on there to tell Breezin off and say that she's being a stalker. I think it's funny as hell that Garlic Bread has 10 girlfriends. Garlic Bread tried to tell me that Garlic Bread tried to tell me that Spoonie was just Breezin. Spoonie got me a ring light. You ended up in my Facebook messages through Natter's chat. Hugh Madbro. Hugh Madbro is also CJ. Hugh
oh my god, where these names, you know, I hated that I know them. For fuck's sakes, Hugh Madbro, I liked at the beginning. I'm telling you, at the very beginning when I was still in Bali, you know, doing Hugh Madbro, I liked, and all of a sudden, Hugh Madbro became so stupid, you know, but so fucking stupid. I think Hugh Madbro is in Breezy's chat, actually. That's, yes, exactly. And it's so stupid, and I was like, fuck, man, you know. But now I have not seen Hugh Madbro in anywhere. That's funny, because the old names pop up, and you think you have memories with these. And that's kind of sad that we have memories with these names, but that we can relate to them, not memories, but that we know what it is about.
I'm a manager for YouTubers. Hugh said that they used to talk to Trisha Paytas all the time, and that Trisha Paytas stole their book title, Confessions of a Stripper, because Hugh said that they used to be a stripper. They helped me with certain things. So even though I knew that they were suspicious, I still stayed in the situationship that we had, and I just didn't give them more information. Like, they'd always be like, what's your kid's birthday? How old are your kids? Where do you work? Is your boyfriend married? Can I have your phone number? They wanted my Facebook password. Like, stuff like that, but I just didn't do it. Hugh, I don't know who you are, but you're not who you say you are. Hugh is now saying that they don't want to address the Garlic Bread situation, and that they think that Garlic Bread is threatening to their father. But I thought it was really weird, because in Gary's chat, they were like fathers and put a bunch of Z's. It was just weird. Garlic Bread just played me like on a low-key level, and we found out the deal really quick. And after I found out the deal, we still talked after and talked about how fucked up it was. Garlic Bread doesn't have anything to say to me because he knows I'm not lying. Garlic, don't even talk about me being a mother, because I'll talk about you trying to say you want to be a father to my kids.
Yeah, look at this. Frosty says Hugh Madbro is a non-compulsive liar. Yeah, I didn't like Hugh Madbro. What? So strange, isn't it? Is it a woman? Actually, do you know, is it a woman or is it a man? It doesn't really matter, you know, but you know, the image, I don't know what image to put in my mind when I think about it.
Never talked to and never met, and I've only seen at a live stream at the grocery store, and I told you to have several seats because they have an active father.
There was a moment there where I really thought I was going to get stuff.
Weird for that. I'm going to have to read some stuff. So, can I start out by reading the first message? I'm going to show you the last message that Garlic Bread wrote me. He wrote, "Okay, Jessica, I'm not going to go to that level with you. Think as you wish. I truly did care about you. I appreciate the ability to share our lives together. I meant that I appreciated how your mother liked me. You do as you wish, but because I do care for you, I'm not sending...
I don't know if a woman or a man. A woman. They are a woman, yeah. So strange, you know? Like, so childish in some...
any of it back. So whatever you feel you need to do, please do. If hurting
I'm
me
really
helps
glad,
you feel
honestly,
better,
I'm really glad that I don't see them around anymore in the chats, that name. You know what other name bothers me? If anyways, we're talking about names that bother me. You want to know? Dax Marshall. I don't like this Dax Marshall. Oh my god. You know, do you know Dax Marshall? I even wrote him one time, I wrote him one time, you know, you should start your own channel. And he wrote back, you know, I actually was thinking about it. It's like, oh, he's such an ass kisser. It's amazing.
hurt less, then I'll gladly accept it. Just though that not talking to you hurts me as well. So no matter what you do or say, I'll always keep a place for you in my heart.
Lately, the men have been acting like divas and throwing massive tantrums. Yeah, I know. The men are very upset, very shaken up.
I'd like to think that I got to know you, the real you, the last few weeks. Not the person that Natter said you were, nor the person that people thought you were. Not the person that Monty made you out to be. Anyone who sees the real person would be a moron not to care about you. And while you know I could make a video with the messages, calls, and texts and make them look some type of way, you have my promise that I won't. You can remember me any way you want, but it won't be a memory of me trashing you on YouTube like Natter did. I'm better than that, and you deserve better than that. So make sure...
Do you see how garlic bread is actually very personal? Just look at this, so personal. Just like with his words when he makes his videos. But now he's not personal anymore. And the thing is that he's careful. Let's put it like that. He wants, you know, and he couldn't help himself in Jan's views. He couldn't help himself, and I caught him there several times in the chat, several times, and he even attacked me with one comment once, and I knew it was about me. I knew he was referring to me, but I forgot the comment, for fuck's sakes. I should have screenshotted that comment. But anyways, it was basically a diss. I don't know how he dissed me, in what way. I don't remember. If I would go in his posts, I would find him, but it was a long time ago. It will take too long. We will waste time. Wait, I have to write Foodie Beauty an email. This is more important. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's childish. Let's cut it out with the jokes. Foodie Beauty will be like, okay, come on. With the email about teardrop and breezeth.
Whatever you do, leave with these messages, because way too many people saw the person they wanted you to be, and you showed me the person
Hey,
that you
Scarlett.
are.
Hey,
Listen, Breezy,
Street Blob.
do I really got to show the embarrassing text messages of you literally coming to me, upset that I'm not responding to you, and that I'm not talking to you, and that I barely talk to you, and how you were pissed off because you sent me a whole bunch of nudes, and how you took your phone and you put it on the bottom of your shower with the camera facing up, and you recorded yourself in the shower, and you sent it to me, and I didn't even fucking reply. All I said was, I replied about the Guy Bella interview. And you got upset, and you were like, a woman sends stuff because she wants to feel special, and I wanted you to say something to me, and blah, blah, blah. How many weeks were you sending me nudes? And I was dodging them and ignoring them, and you were getting upset with me. It's in text message, dude. I really, really got it.
Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird, you know, for a grown woman? I have not sent in my life. I've sent nudes, of course, but maybe 2 times in my life, or 3 times. And that was when I was what? I was 32 years old.
That fucking much. There's literal voice messages of you being like, well, it's clear as day that you're not interested. You should just tell me, you know, instead of stringing me along. Don't take it the wrong way. I really do hope you don't take it.
Yeah, I know.
But, like, you can call me fat all you want, but
We should actually listen. The thing is, if I would... It takes too long to find the video, but that was fun era. That's the thing, we had fun eras, and that's now people, these ugly people are coming and wanting to play around, you know, in girl world. Like, I'm not going to give names, you know exactly. And because they feel like wanting to have a channel and play around and everything. But all that fun part, you know, with the twerking and, you know, the laughing is not there anymore. And with Monty's songs, and I was writing, back then I was writing Jessica when I was not blocked there. I had moments of being blocked and not being blocked. And when I was not blocked, I was right. She was playing that song, and I would tell her, "You're going to make Monty famous. You're playing this song so much that he's going to become famous through you."
There was no sexual attraction to you whatsoever. And you told me that many times through text. You kept saying, I don't think you're attracted to me. I'm sending you all these nudes and all these pictures and blah, blah, blah. You never comment on them.
What is with Zita Ray? Hey, Andrea, I see you again.
I mean, even when all these other people were telling me, and they were making fun of you. They were like, yeah, Breezy.
I also cannot twerk.
He making jokes, and all these people making fucking jokes.
I also cannot twerk. I don't have ass. That's one thing that I don't have. I am completely buttless. It's not that... Just completely flat. I don't know that... so completely flat. It's terrible. I hate it. I hate it so much, but you cannot have everything as you want, you know. But it's terrible not to have any ass at all. It's embarrassing.
Just sit there with a straight face and be like, Breezy, fine as fuck.
Yeah, no ass. You too, Andrea. Yeah, you too. You know exactly what I mean. That means.
And I said, God damn. And then you said, want a pic? I said, what else was I going to say? I said, of course. Next thing you know, ass. Back to back ass. No, I didn't ask for it. I didn't want to see it. I didn't want to see the first markings under your fucking left ass cheek that makes it look like you got shit sliding up.
This is crazy. I don't understand. Breezy's not my friend. I have to write her an email, actually. You see, I have so many emails to write, guys. You don't even know about my life. I'm joking. I know it's like, you're full of bullshit and waste. You're embarrassing how you spend your time. I am aware. It doesn't matter. I'm aware. You see, I talk about it even. I don't hide it. And yeah, what was Breezy thinking? What was she thinking? Why did she feel the need to send nudes? Why would a woman feel the need to send nudes? That's why I never sent any. To the person that I sent, I'm not gonna say blah blah blah, but I knew it was something secure and whatever. I don't understand why somebody would send nudes.
I didn't want to see it. I didn't want to see it. But I did. Then you posted a picture or a video where you got the towel on your head. You said I just got out the shower, so I'm very plain Jane. But press play. It's paused at a weird spot. Thinking of you, sexy. Well, this was a video of her fresh out the shower, sucking on her titties. And you know what my reply to that was? I said, hey, the escort got some reportable tweets, by the way.
Emailing Foodie Beauty about TD won't matter. No, not Anita. Emailing Foodie Beauty about Breezeth and about Teardrop being mod in Trash and Champagne's chat. Who was it mod there? Breezeth was there. Teardrop was a mod, and then also somebody else became a mod that is a person from Foodie Beauty. I don't understand why they're mods in Trash and Champagne. It's exactly like, for example, them being mods in Your Mama's. No, Your Mama doesn't attack. That doesn't make sense, for fuck shit. Not at all. It's like them being mods for FFG. Isn't it the same shit? That's what's going down, isn't it? That it's like they're being mods like for FFG, if they're mods for Trash and Champagne.
Bitch, I tried to be nice. I really did. I wanted to let you down easy.
I don't know this part of the video, but we lost it.
You were just so fucking nuts. You were so fucking nuts. Like, the things that you were saying to me. Like, you practically wanted to marry me. Like, what was that, like day 2? Like, what the fuck? Oh, you see, I'm scrolling through our text messages. I'm not gonna listen to a voicemail. Oh, God, there's something on her titties again. Oh, shit. Oh, there's her jiggling her titties. Jeez, keep scrolling up. She's jiggling her
Hey,
titties.
boyland girl.
Okay, keep going. See,
I already said hi to you. I don't know why I said hi to you. I already said I'm aware, but I was reading your comment and it automatically came. Yeah, Miss Troll Detective also. That's the thing I told you. Straight 8 blob. I discussed before. The good people, they left. They left the community. They're like, fuck it, you know. There's no point. They liked to entertain when we were fun and when the people were nice, but when they saw all the people being so ugly and so disgusting, Troll Detective backed away, and Foxy 8 also immediately backed away. And it's a pity. I'm sure there's some more, but I can't, my brain, you know, I cannot select them. There's some more creators that were really, really, really good, and they left because they were disgusted with everything, you know, with I don't know what to say, with the people and how people deal and the community. It's meant to be dragging fun, but some people are doing dragging, aggressive anger dragging. Evil, aggressive anger dragging that causes mental illness. We do positive dragging, you know, where you jump and have fun and laugh, ha ha ha, hee hee hee. We are the happy therapy. We are the happy therapy.
Because you always try to come off as like you're this squeaky clean, trustworthy person, and you're just a little old breezy, but really you are a manipulative,
mental illness,
methodical, but stupid bitch. I don't know if any other guys have ever seen what you sent. So I'm just
you see, for example, imagine that I would have somebody say this. I would not be able to. Of course, I would not commit suicide, but I would not be able. It would hurt me. It would hurt me so bad. It would hurt me so bad in my soul. It would hurt me so bad. I'm telling you, I don't know if I could not come back on the computer. I could not. I don't know how Breezy does. Breezy, how she does it. How she can. She cannot. She just ignores it. You cannot ignore somebody talking about you like this to the whole world. How can you fucking ignore that? Oh God, you know, it kills me. It kills me, you know, like, how delulu can you be, you know? living in a illusion.
You, Breezy, you're not allowed to talk. You are not allowed to talk. You cannot talk about another female. You can't even talk about Chantel. You know why? Because I seen Chantel's pussy. And I seen your pussy. God strike me down with lightning if I say it. Hers looks better than yours. That she really does have a big patch of a brown square right under her left ass cheek. It's actually coming out of her crack. So it's like a blob shape kind of. It's
Blob,
like a square,
blob,
like a
blob.
and it's brown, like shit. It's shit brown. It's
You
about
see,
the
this
size
is
of,
also
say, like half a
stupid.
dollar bill.
The guy.
You cut a dollar bill in half, and that's the size
So
of this birthmark that's
stupid.
coming out of her fucking ass. And
So
she literally said, so
stupid.
in the text message, she warns me about it before she sends me the picture. And I have the text. She literally warns me about it first. And then she sends me the picture, and I swear to God, I wanted to throw up.
You see, that's stupid reacting. That's too much, but
with me, wanted to marry me, wanted to fly out and fuck me, wanted to live together, spend our lives together.
okay, we already saw it.
Pissed off because I said I was going to take down Foodie Beauty, and in her mind,
Okay, this is.
Rebel Soul says.
So this is the thing. This is the whole reason why my friendship with Breezy finished. You know, because maybe why did the friendship finish? This was the reason, because I had the same discussion that he had right now. I thought Breezy was there to say Foodie Beauty is a disgusting person and to take down the channel. I thought exactly like him, and then when I saw that Breezy is not about that, I was like, oh my god, you're a really fake person. You're doing this for money even also, and you're calling this content and being an artist. I'm confused.
You guys were dating? No, that's the thing. You know what she was talking about? The money she's making. And we will learn that because I actually have a clip where she got really pissed off because I said I was going to take down Foodie Beauty. And in her mind, taking down Foodie Beauty was fucking with her money and the way she cares for her fucking family. Hey, stupid bitch. How about this? How about you get
No, today no shots, no. We will have party. You see, when I have party evening, the thing is, Gerd really ruined the mood for me. Blame it on Gerd. Blame it on Gerd. I'm not... And anyways, today I feel weird and everything. But Gerd ruined the mood for me to have shop parties and everything. I have to now be conduct myself very appropriate. Yes.
In life where you're not dependent on taking care of your family because someone else is doing stupid shit. How about, maybe as an adult and a grown-ass fucking woman, you should have your shit together where you don't have to rely on fucking Foodie Beauty to take care of your family. Oh no, there's nipple! Shit!
I remember Breezy says, I remember I was watching some Breezy stream and she said Bali sent her an email demanding pics of her mid-nail polish on her feet. You know what? I think that I did do that. I did. This is not even a joke. I remember something like that. With letting her know that I remember the mint green nail polish. Oh my god, I love terrorizing Breezy. I don't know. I just love it. I have so much fun because she doesn't react on it, but I can imagine in my head, I picture in my head Breezy reading my message, and seeing her face, Oh my god, I would do anything in the world if I could just see this in like video, somebody filming Breezy reading what I write her, to see her facial expression. This doesn't have to do with the video. This has to do with things in life. One thing I hate in life, that you cannot see moments like that. Because you cannot. Some things you cannot see. You can just imagine. That's normal. But I hate it. For example, in life you lose things. You lose things. I don't know, a wallet or a ring or an earring, or you lose things. I wish that at some point in life, probably at the end of life, that like on a computer game, a list appears with all the things that you lost and where you lost them, and you lost them and where they ended up. I would love if that would exist, but it doesn't exist. That's just an imagination. But that would be really cool. Wouldn't it be cool? Because there's so many things in my life that I wonder, fuck man, I remember I lost that, whatever happened to that, where is it now? What happened to it? Where did I lose it, Whatever. Questions that, will never be answered, basically, and I wish that some things in life, I wish that everything could be answered. That's the truth, everything, I can't.
Check 911. Yeah, no, there's a fucking fire that I need put out. Yeah. No, there's pepperoni, areolas, army roast beef sandwiches, cooters, and assholes with shitty birthmarks. Yeah, thank you. I'll send them ASAP. Appreciate it. All right.
Mind you, I'm not even including the stuff from her baby daddy and Garlic Bread's multiple community posts asking to be left alone by Breezy. But let's go ahead and move on. I just wanted her to remember that, I mean, she's got no room to talk. She likes to remind Foodie every damn day about Salah's cheating and exactly what was said. So I figured maybe she needs a reminding every now and then too. So now we're going to go into, now if you guys heard Isaac, he was talking about Breezy sending a video of her with her breast in her mouth.
This is a good one. Wait. Credit goes to Busy Little B. Breezy. Is this how you look when you read my emails or my commentary to you? Is this the face you make? Hilarious.
And dripping hot
Yeah, she
wax
did.
on it.
She lost weight. I know. Breezy is my motivation of the treadmill and everything. I'm losing weight because of Breezy. Yes. I'm doing everything because of I lost the weight because of Breezy. And I could tell you some more crazy things, but I'm gonna better keep them to myself. About me, my mind, and how I think.
And in one of these upcoming clips, she's making fun of Nix for like having his nipples out or something. I don't know, but I thought it was very funny to come after the clip of Isaac talking about what she sent to him in an effort to be sexy. Ugh. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into the recent clips from
Pro
Breezy's
Anna,
streams.
pro Breezy.
She did all these 3 live streams within 24 hours, so not much. It's only going to be a few.
WWBD, what would Breezy do? I don't know what that means. Breezy new sweetheart, second time on panel with them, so still getting to know everyone. Kinda shy, to be honest. Lol, but I'm working on it. If they bring me back. Yeah.
Few minutes of clips, guys. There's nothing of substance said.
Foodie hasn't been going live for mental health. It's all of our fault. The negativity is getting to her, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. You know how it goes. But this is nags. I'm sorry. That's all. Sometimes I don't like it. I rescued a lizard once who didn't like to be held. She was missing a tail. Her name was Lexi, and she was really, really cute. She didn't like to be held, but I knew she liked me.
Have you guys ever noticed that with narcissists, they never say like, oh, I love my pet. It's always my pet loves me.
Very convenient. Here for fun. She's gonna go put something up her nose. Allegedly.
Thank you, Craig. Thanks a lot. At least, some people see the truth, and that's the thing what pisses me off. You can make fun of me all you want, and I don't mind making fun of me, but don't disrespect me. When you disrespect me, there's a big difference to make fun and, to shit on somebody, like to disrespect, when somebody gives you a helping hand. With those kind of values, and I'm very strict in life. I'm very strict. Because I really pull a big difference when it comes to serious things, about helping one another, and when it comes to, hey, we're just fucking around and having fun. There's a difference, but some people see it, some people don't.
But she can't afford it, so it's for when she crushes up those pills. She wants to feel a little fancier, I guess. Allegedly.
Okay, take a shot.
I don't even know.
Me too. I have to drink. I could take a shot also, but the thing is that I don't know. That's the thing. It's self-control. Do you really want to today, or because it's already late. What time is it? The thing is, it's Sunday, and tomorrow is Monday, but Monday for me is Sunday because Steve is free. Okay, I still have my work goes 24/7. I don't have hours. I get emails in the weekend. There's no hours for me, so. And that's a good thing. It's a liberty. I cannot I don't want to flaunt or show off about it, but it's a liberty. But I worked for it, so I'm not going to feel bad about having this liberty. You work for it.
I don't know what to say.
And
She's
you can
high.
also work more, and that's the thing. I'm me asshole. I have to kick myself in the ass. It's good that I kick myself in the ass on the treadmill, you know, to do that and to follow through and to lose the weight. But I have to also kick my ass with, you know, getting back on top, you know, with my company. Not just, you know, surviving. It's the poor company, you know, it also wants to, hey, you're not putting makeup on me. Why are we not going anywhere? You're not taking me out anywhere. The company I deal with is crying to me. Why did you forget about me? You just take from me. You take from me and you don't take me out to party. Why aren't you taking us out somewhere to a trade show? What are you doing? You know, so I have to listen also to that little company crying there.
They're all high. She's sweating just sitting there. She's weird.
Most of you know I don't watch.
Hey, did Shahid get blocked? Seriously, if somebody blocks Shahid, I will be very upset. I will write him right now, honestly. It's bullshit. I can find him and write him right now. Here you go. Reply. Shahid, please tell me if YouTube say time out. I need to put your name in blue. Okay, let's see if you reply back. We will check this out.
A whole lot of foodie, so I don't know if she was actually looking high. I just thought it was very weird how Breezy is always so quick to assume that everyone she's watching or listening to or anything is on drugs or on alcohol or they gotta be intoxicated somehow. It's really weird how much she projects that shit. Anyway, that's all I got for you guys. I hope you enjoyed.
Yes, we did,
Breezy
Breezy.
didn't fucking enjoy. And I hope the rest of you have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you guys soon with a new video. Thanks for watching.
She does well, whatever, you know. It is what it is. I'm not gonna wow, but she does well. You know, respect to her with her channel. But it's my oh. Let's see this one begging. Just short. It's not like we watch it, but this Lisa. I was following it. This beggar, you know, everybody knows. I don't have to explain it. I can't believe that this person is still doing this. I still can't believe it. That I don't know. The police has not taken her, or I have no idea. I don't know how somebody crazy like that can be running around with the phone, being live, and you know, asking money for rugs. It's crazy. So strange that it happens is not crazy, of course not, but that it happens every day and for so long, and people are just watching this, you know, nothing's happening, nobody's doing anything. Wherever she lives, where does she live? The people are not putting her in some institute. In Austria, if this would be the case, are you crazy? They would immediately in the institute, immediately into the institute they put you. You not take no explanation if they find evidence and they see that you are doing this every day for, I don't know, in the community within. I don't understand, but of course you have to think it's America, USA, MAGA, and there's so many people and so many crazy white trashy people, so you can't. There's just too many of them, you know. It's hard to. But in like countries like Austria where there's not so many, you know, we can keep the people quality because we can manage them. You know what I mean? because we can manage them, because there's not so much, and we keep it like that. Okay, now we're having some issues, Austria, with the immigrants, but I'm not going to discuss that now. Austria and immigrants and all that. I don't want to go into that discussion right now.
Oh, I didn't want to go down the dark alley.
Yeah, when he reacted.
Can you guys see the sticker on the screen?
Look, can you see the sticker? Look.
The sticker?
Look. I can't believe that people send her money. That's the thing. And I always say it, you know. It's crazy for me. It really is.
YU34, that's PayPal, friends and family. What are you amazed about? Very. Thank you, nobody. Thank you, Lisa. Yes, I do.
Look how weird. She's tapping the phone. It's crazy. It's insane.
No, I'm not. Facebook, you have to click the link in my bio, go into Messenger and send it that way. It goes onto my debit.
No, for me, I will tell you something. For me, I love seeing, I have this kink with, I can't believe how shameless people are, you know, that they don't have shame. That's the thing, you know, that's what I have, me as a person, I'm so shameful, you know, like, okay, now, not with my mouth, but with my actions. I'm really such a shameful person with my actions. Really, I'm strange in that way. But, and so I'm surprised when I see people like that, you know. You know, because people, you know, my parents, let's not talk my parents, but my parents and people in general, they told me, you know, that I have to be a little bit more, not tougher, you know, but I have to be a little bit more, I don't know, not self-caring, but putting myself on first priority. Something like that, not to want to please the other. I am a little bit of a people pleaser. It is, at least I can admit it, but not on YouTube. And that's because, you know, the lack of, I've got, in my life, I got a lot of attention and a lot of people, no worries. But the lack of love, you know, that love from parents, that love from family, that nourishing the soul and the heart, you know, that feeling of family and love, that's all. I was always seeking that, and I will always be seeking that. And I have it with Steve a little bit, but you know, from mother, you know, that family feeling, you know. So I was always trying to fill the void, you know, with that, and by trying to please people. At least I can analyze myself. Bingo, and now we can move on.
PayPal, love YU34, friends and family. I need 15 total. I was chipper till I got lost. Somebody said $1, so I need 14 left. They say, oh my God, like, I want to be doing this.
Look, you do it every day, Lisa. Every fucking day. I can't, it's so strange for me. And then I even question myself, and I know you're going to say I'm crazy. I even question myself that why doesn't she one day ask for $100? Because anyway, she'll get it, right? She gets every day her money. Why doesn't she just ask for one day $100 and take a break for 2 days, you know? Or something. Why doesn't she do that? You know, why is it every day, you know, 30? Why doesn't she 60 and then she skips a day? I know what I'm just saying is crazy, but it kind of makes a little bit of sense also.
For a lift. For a lift. But all I have is PayPal and Facebook Pay. My Facebook link is
Where the fuck are you going? Look, it's fucking dark outside. Where are you going? What lift? Lift to where? It's insane. Pretending to be lost. She's always lost now because she's always lost every day. I have to get home. It is there are no lies anymore that she can reuse and reuse or anything, but she keeps it, and the people fall for it, or I don't know. I think to myself, there cannot be so many idiots out there. What I think is that there are just some really assholes out there, and they want to keep her going, seeing that. I think there is people like that. And they're the ones that they wait, they see, and when they see that she's not getting, there's so many people that watch her. And from all those people that watch her, I'm sure you have 10 psychopaths there. 10 psychos that would do that, just have their pleasure watching her do this, and then at the end, just send her, $20 or whatever she still needs. I have some kind of feeling that that's true.
You have to click it. It'll take you to my Facebook for Facebook Pay.
Hey, Elana, I hope you're doing well. Because she spends it the same day, yeah, okay, but do you understand? Like, if she asks for $100, instead of getting one portion, she gets two. And yes, the problem is she will not be able to restrain herself to take the second one, but you can do that, but she can't, I guess. To say, okay, I have for tomorrow, and tomorrow I don't need to go and beg online. Something like that.
Because that's what the lift costs from the meeting.
Like feeders, exactly. It's like feeders, you're right.
I know, but I didn't want to go down the alley. I don't think they run this late on a Sunday. I'm not eating anything.
Look, I'm not eating anything.
Fake cry. Ma'am, come on. The PayPal is love YU34, friends and family. Nothing, I'm just cold and scared. Nothing, I'm just cold and scared.
No, look, I'm cold and scared.
I'm not gonna fake cry, ma'am. Person, just anything helps.
Anything
I'm not asking
helps.
for 15 from one person. Just anything helps.
Look.
I say on the PayPal because it's dark.
You see people sending hearts, You see that? Why are people sending her hearts? You understand? I mean, it's just crazy. Okay,
YU34. I got PayPal, love YU34, friends and family. Hold it, please.
My God, sometimes I think to myself, and I know the computer, YouTube, and everything. I'm not the only one. It's not known. But sometimes how much I've heard her say friends and family, friends and family. I already know that so well, McDonald's, the same kind of effects. That's how many times I've heard it.
Don't know how many drivers are even out tonight. They don't have the meetings.
Enjoy the shot. This is boring, yeah. Yeah, anyways, that's it. She's doing the same thing. And she's gonna keep on doing it. I said that's why everybody watches, because it's like a train wreck. It's a daily train wreck. And people watch that. It's impossible. That's the thing. It's not possible for me that she doesn't get. There are people that do it out of meanness, because that she gets money that's the thing, every single time that she gets money, that she gets it. That's the thing. I always think to myself when I watched her before, now I don't even. I just catch up, what's going on. Before, when I was watching her a little bit more regular, I was thinking, today, it's going to be the day where she doesn't get. But she seems to every day get. And that's, people like the train wreck. Do you want to see let's see what the Australian was doing today? What is she covering now?
Guyprint provides hundreds of ways to personalize products for your home and
Wow,
business.
that's fast. Hey besties, today we've got some beef burgers with hot,
Okay, we're not gonna watch
spicy.
all of her. Just to see a little bit what's going on. Look at this.
Oh, this is made out of beef. Spicy sausages.
That's the thing. I don't understand because I didn't talk to this woman, but whatever, communicated. What I don't understand is that she really said that she only wants to do this. She just wants to eat, and this is how she wants to have her views. She doesn't want to, because I told her, talk, like make funny, make jokes. And she said no, she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to talk, and she's not into that. She just wants her channel to survive and to make her money. She wants her to be able to survive and to make money by doing just this, by eating a lot. This is a dream, I think there's many people with that dream. It's so unhealthy. It's so unhealthy and not okay. I understand the people that have also the dream that they want to have a channel that works, or to be, like me, like wanting to see, can I be an entertainer? But in this kind of way, no, that's the silly part. You're doing it with a rubbish way, with a rubbish purpose, rubbish way, rubbish content. And you're trying to make success, make something good and succeed on something that's rubbish from the beginning. The idea and the whole point and the concept and your health and everything about it. But that's my opinion. Me, okay, me, I don't eat much, but me, I could not eat. I could eat one of them. One of them I could eat for sure. But if I would force myself, that's the thing. If I would force myself, then I can eat more. I could eat for sure too. But if I just to eat, normally, with being full but nice, not like being full, feeling full but not, gorging, But look at her face. That's what she likes. This is what she likes, and she wants it. She wants a chance to work off this. And she does it on purpose with this. It's so crazy, isn't it? The people of today. Imagine how it was. I know everything changes, but I'm telling you, 30 years ago, the people were different. This was not, the world was different. I don't want to go into too much, like elaborate talk or too deep. But the world's going nowhere with how people are acting and thinking what's going on. Everybody has mental illnesses. Yeah, that's true. Everybody has, but everybody uses it also as some people use it as an excuse. Everybody there's so many things.
During the day, it's nice to catch the daylight.
Look, I'm telling you, if it were okay, 30 years ago there was no YouTube, and this is YouTube. This internet didn't exist. But even if it would be on TV 30 years ago, if you would have shown somebody something like this and said, hey, let's make a TV show, let's put this on a TV. They would never have diffused anything like that. Never. They would have said, yeah, actually, this is funny. And you know what? Because people anyways have all mental problems, like mental issues. So let's make money from this, because they're going to watch this train wreck and they're going to watch this disgustingness. People 30 years ago would never have permitted anything like this. For people to be looking at it, for people to be making this, for children to be seeing this. 30 years ago, the world was much more normal than it is today. And call me old-fashioned, whatever. I don't care. Dippy.
for one-line wireless plans with no hidden fees for just $25 a month on Verizon's 5G network. One flat rate every single month. Unlimited data included. Your wireless should be visible.
Yeah, I'm paying much more to check it
Register for normal job seeker, and the requirements
Listen.
were actually too difficult for me to meet.
So you see, now she's talking, and that's the thing. Another person who has the YouTube dream that she just wants to make this content and to be able to survive off it. And that's nothing abnormal. There's so many out there that people that are like this, that nothing abnormal. But now she's explaining it, because it comes to the point where you have to explain also, and at least she's explaining. I like that, I like people that at least talk about it. I don't like people that hide it or try to that hide it or try to make it sound like they are the victim or something like that.
For normal job seeker, and the requirements were actually too
Your
difficult
question,
to meet.
Body, how did you get so large before? Well, food was part of it, but I have never been a big eater. But yeah, I was eating then, but not just unhealthy. You can say, look, I would not eat all day, and I would drink my moonshine or vodka, It was the first 2 years when vodka there was no more suppliers that were supplying vodka, and there was no more vodka on the islands where I could buy any. Of course, I was not searching in all the corners. I just searched in my area, and there was none. And it's like, okay, there's no vodka anymore. So, and my suppliers that supplied the restaurant also, they closed the business, So I was drinking the moonshine. All day long, and then in the evening, at 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock, because I was watching YouTube. So that's the whole thing. I was sleeping in Bali. I was sleeping I would go to sleep at 10 o'clock in the morning, which means, I don't know, but my sleeping schedule because of the YouTube was messed up. And I would, at 11, 10 o'clock, I would order pizza, and from the pizza, I would not eat the whole pizza, but I would eat half of it. And half of it I would give to my neighbors, or I would eat for sure half of it, and maybe something else also, and then maybe some chips. Okay, let's put it like that. It would go like this. It would be half a pizza, and then also a packet of chips, and then also an ice cream, and then all my juices, with the moonshine, to cover up that disgusting petrol taste of the moonshine. You have to drink all that sugary juice. So that the alcohol, all that juice, not moving, just being in bed and watching Girl World, Foodie Beauty, and everything else, that made me large. That made that the weight just kept on piling on and 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 piling on. And I didn't get it, because I was like, I'm not eating more than yesterday. Why? But of course, the body just stops. It cannot function anymore. At some point, the body's like, fuck you, I don't care anymore. And you just lose control, and nothing works anymore. Your metabolism doesn't work. Your stomach is shit and it's fucked up, your stomach. And the way you go to the toilet also, there's so many things, So yeah, I got big like that. It was also food, eating the wrong things at the wrong time. And the drinking. Now I will tell you, because I don't talk so much, because you guys are assholes anyways. I told you today, I told many people about already my life before, and about this and that, and my company, and all those stories. But nowadays, when I drink, because I do want to watch myself and be conscious and be woke and be real. So nowadays, because I said I want to reduce drinking, and I reduced that, there was a period where I was not drinking, and then there came a period where I said, okay, now I can drink a little bit during the weekends, when it's fun on YouTube. I'm allowed wine. I'm living life, and I have my body under control, because I'm losing weight and I didn't drink for a period of time. So it's okay to have a few drinks. But I'm telling you now, every time I drink, I write down how many milliliters I drink. I measure it in shots, and I write it down. So I keep track, so I don't lose control. So when I see, look at here, you had here a little bit more shots. What's going on? Are you again drinking more? I'm very self-conscious. I know that you cannot imagine that, but it is what it is. I made mistakes in my life, and everybody did, but I know how to also straighten them up and fix it without excuses and without bullshitting around. When I need to do something, I do it. That I slack and procrastinate, yeah, I had reason why, because of all the happenings. But when I take something serious, I take it serious.
To be able to get the payment from the government. And so as a disabled person, I feel like I've
You see? Disabled.
through the cracks of paperwork.
These people, there's so many people have mental issues. I'm disabled. I'm sure there are disabled people, but I don't know. Everybody today is disabled. Everybody today has mental issues, and everybody's a victim of society, and everybody is at home with their channels on YouTube, and people don't even go shopping anymore. Everything delivered, Amazon delivered, shopping delivered. The world is going nowhere. The world is going nowhere. You can say that, Bali, you're crazy, shut the fuck up. My opinion, I have the right to say my opinion.
Work where, I should be homeless right now. I don't pay rent here. Do you know what I mean?
You see?
Other
She doesn't pay rent.
For me, just so I can stay here.
You see? At least she says it. I appreciate that she says it, At least she says it. I love people when they're honest about their situation. Everybody has a hard life, and everybody has problems in their life. And I like the honesty. She's not being a fake woman or, obnoxious fake.
I couldn't get disability payment. I couldn't meet the requirements for job seeker.
You see?
Work because
So she couldn't get a disability. She tried to get money for like that. Apparently she doesn't pay rent. And she said that she cannot work. I don't believe that she cannot work. But I'm not going to dispute. It's not my problem.
the pain is too much. I actually tried and I failed several times. I've been a university student on payments before. And I actually do really well at university. I get top grades, top of the class usually.
Okay, so what
I'm not
happened?
bragging, I'm just saying.
Okay, you're not bragging. So what happened? You're already, I don't know how old. University years are already way, way beyond, or how you say it. Yeah, way, way over you. So what are you talking about? Now you're becoming weird.
It's something I'm good at, you know. So out of all the things I can't do, that's something I can do. But because of my bipolar disorder, I really...
You see? What did I tell you guys? Do you understand what I mean when I say the world is going nowhere and people are pathetic? I have mental illness, I'm disability, and bipolar. And it's like, wow, it's amazing. I don't know. And in America, you have to keep in mind, in America, everybody is so sensitive. People are so fake and also oversensitive, Don't over careful, oversensitive. And it's I don't know. In the end, everybody's just going to be a victim and have a YouTube channel. And, we're all going to live like that and would not leave the house.
From the CRPS, I really struggled to be able to study full-time. I was only able to study part-time, and because of that, I was unable to get a student payment from the government. So
why were you only able to start to study part-time? Why could you not do full-time? What was going on? Why could you not do? I'm not bragging, but or whatever, maybe I am, but I did my master's title whilst I was making my company. And right while the company was starting up, I had to go to exhibitions. I could not postpone, because exhibitions happen once every 2 years, once every 2 years there's Climatización in Madrid, then you have in Mostra Convengo in Milan, and they happen every 2 years, you know. So, and when the date is there, you cannot say, well, you know, like I'm gonna wait until. So I had to do it, and it was the time of my master's as well, and I was fuck, man, you know, like I remember the period. So I don't understand why she couldn't do full-time university.
Basically, all government payments were out. I was unable to do jobs that had been offered. And the ones that I thought I could, they didn't want me because I was physically disabled. They would say, look, we like you, we think you're great for the job, but you should be in a disability stream. Do you know what I mean? So getting a job for me was basically impossible. Like, impossible. I just could not get a job. And
what about
I'm
work
not the
at
type
home?
of person that goes, oh, I'm just going to do nothing.
What about work at home like me? Okay. Yeah, like me. It was sales work. Exactly like me, sales work, for fuck's sakes. You can do that at home. There's so many things you can do.
Like, I've always been able to create my own jobs or do the type of work where, you can move around and do different kinds of jobs. Like, I've been a chef, I've been a horse trainer, stuff like this. But the jobs that I used to do, I couldn't do anymore because of my disability. And I couldn't get disability payment, I couldn't get job seeker payment, I couldn't get a job. And I was just basically facing homelessness. And so people around me, thank God, were so supportive, and they saw my situation and that I was trying, I'm not just lazy, do you know what I mean? And that the government, isn't going to help me with my disability, thanks Australia. So basically I just fell through the cracks, so to speak. And so when I started my YouTube 4 years ago, I was actually still bedridden. A lot of my mukbangs I would do sitting in my bed, and everybody thought it was hilarious. Oh, fat woman sitting in a bed eating a taco, like it's a joke. But people didn't realize it was because I'm actually disabled, and I was so disabled at that stage that I literally couldn't even make it to the bathroom from the bed. I needed physical help. I couldn't walk at all, and this was actually for a couple of years. And it was my dream.
Look, at least she's being honest, but I cannot, it's a little bit dramatic. I also have scoliosis, and I have also disc issue. There's not, my disc is on hitting the nerve, there's no cartilage at the bottom. With scoliosis, I don't have, I went in America, all these therapies, I don't want to do it. Honestly, fuck it, I don't want to do it. Even if it's in the insurance plan, I don't want to do it. You have to, pain management, fuck it. And it is, I'm just gonna live with the pain as it is.
To make mukbang into a job.
You see?
And
thank you so much that I'm right. Now you can see that I am never bullshitting you. I'm never bullshitting you. I told you this at the very start. This is her plan. She just wants mukbang. She doesn't want to do anything else. And she wants it to be her job. That's exactly what I said, and that's exactly what she's saying. So I want you to, everybody, if you're not going to say it, at least think it. Bali is right sometimes, most of the time.
Crazy. Of course, there are a couple of people that genuinely supported me, but everybody else laughed at me, cut me off, said it was ridiculous. And to get my first payment from YouTube as a business owner after 4 years of doing this, I know it's tiny, I know it's small, it's such a basic achievement, but and when you compare it to other things I've done in my life, like it's not even, it's negligible. Do you know what I mean? Like I've done some impressive things, I've done some good things, I've done some interesting things, but I've never done anything like this before.
Yeah, okay, my dear, but I hope that first, Mariam, I will tell you something, my dear. You know that the only reason why you got monetized is because you copied Foodie Beauty, and people were interested, and that's how you got the subscribers and monetization. Then, and now your views are not going well because those people that came to look at you thought it's Foodie Beauties has some relation, and then they saw that you're just mukbanging, and those people they're bored of mukbang. They went through Nikocado, Avocado, and all those through the years. They don't need another mukbang show, and so I don't know if you should consider this a job. I don't think so, and just keep in mind how you did get monetized, how you managed that, because you had to copy somebody else. You had to, I don't have to tell you what you had to do in order. So yeah, congratulations that you got paycheck from YouTube and you can consider it a business and a job. People are delusional.
And of course, I thank the people that have supported me that I know personally in real life. There's only a couple of them, there's not many. But I just want to say thanks to you besties, because you guys are the viewers, you guys are the audience. And whether you love me or whether you hate me, or whether you're just here for Lola, I just want to say thank you. Because
Disney Speedstorm is available now on mobile and PC with Google Play Games. Experience more ways to play and sync across.
I don't want to harp on about my disability. I feel like I'm also an able-bodied person in a way. Yes, there are worse disabilities, but guess what? There's also lesser disabilities. And it's something that really impacts my life to the point where it changes everything in my life. Like, it changed everything. Especially deciding to keep my leg.
Mariam, I would like to ask you, when those people that supported you to have a YouTube mukbang channel as you want and you're looking and aiming to have, did you tell those people, yes, that you got the paycheck and monetize it, but you got it because you how you call it? You were an imposter. You copied a foodie beauty story, and I'm going to Egypt fly. We all know the flight tickets, and it worked for you, and it's all funny and everything. But you shouldn't be thanking. If you should be thanking anybody, you can thank Foodie Beauty for being such a good content creator that her idea worked for you too. I'm gonna say it as it is. And that's how, through her idea that you used and put your touch on it as well, okay? But through her idea, that's how you got the monetization and subscribers. And I hope for you all the best with mukbang. I told you, mukbang, everybody's bored of it. And you have to be damn interesting in order to still be able to have a place and to still be able to have some success. Let's put it like that. Watchers you will have, but success to make it as a mukbang, I think is very hard. But why kill somebody's dream? Everybody has the right for their own dream. I'm not killing anybody's dream. And she's doing it well. She's got her first check. But just keep in mind how she got it. And it's not through mukbanging. That's the point that I want to make. She got it not through mukbanging, but through Foodie Beauty.
And not amputate it. Has been more traumatic and dramatic than if they were to amputate my leg. Because when you get your leg amputated, you can get on with life.
Oh my god, my chat was blocked again. Sometimes the chat blocks, huh? Asshole. Asshole chat. What the fuck? Asshole chat. Man, you wrote a lot I didn't see, huh? How did I get so large before I answered that? That's what I saw. Okay. My master's degree is in business communication, international business relations and communications. I can show you my diploma, but I'm not gonna get it out again now. Let's look for it. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Ori Mariam and the husband. The husband is also, it's fake, it's a story. She's never gonna go to Egypt. She's never gonna go. That's just a story. She's never gonna go. She's there in Australia and she's not going anywhere. But the story worked, you know, she got interest, and that's how YouTube works. No more. I'm not going anymore on any holiday to see anybody. I was going to meet Mont and birth Kenneth for Girl World Content Queen. Kenneth. Moby Dick, how are you doing? No, I'm not mad at you. No, I'm not seeing Monty. Yeah, you guys ruined the whole thing for everybody, so let's not talk about it. Let's not be stupid and now talk about it, you know? Talk about how stupid you guys are. That you ruined something that could have been fun and innocent fun and nice for everyone. But no. 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 So let's not talk about it. Okay, that's I want
But
to
I was not able to do that safely.
Okay, so we're talking, remember, she's here admitting that she wants this to be a job and to just be mukbang, and she got her first check, but I pointed out it's not, she got the first check and monetization because of Foodie Beauty and not because of the mukbanging, and she knows this very well, so that's what the point I want to make.
And so I didn't want to, risk death. So yeah, I chose to live my life this way, and there's been massive improvements, but I'm just sitting here right now, like thinking how many people it took to get me here, to get me to this place, where as a physically disabled person that literally I cannot, like I've got other businesses, they're not making money.
What this place? On YouTube? Are you really serious? Are you gonna piss me off, girl? Are you gonna piss me off and act stupid now? How you got this in this place? It's not, you're acting like a big business. Thank Foodie Beauty. That's all I have to say. Don't act now as if you don't know what you did and how and all that.
And that's okay. Sometimes it can take a couple of years for businesses to make money. You might operate at a loss.
You want a burger? Me too, actually, but no.
Before they made it big. And I'm not saying I
As
made
the
it big,
season
but for me this is big. Do you know what I mean? I'm so excited that it's something I can work on and hopefully expand on. And I don't know, guys, like if you have a passion for something, if you really enjoy doing something, stick with it, because sometimes it can take 2, 3, 4, 5 years. It took 4 years for me to get to this place where I qualify for a basic payment from from YouTube. And it's not enough to pay rent.
Yeah, that's the thing. At least she's honest about it. I have to give it to her. She's honest, and I should shut my fucking mouth. But I still stick to the point. You got this because of Foodie Beauty and because you imposted, you copied, you were an imposter for Foodie Beauty imposter. Your subscribers are not rising. Your views are also not rising, really. If you put Egypt in the title, or plane ticket, or something like that, or copy Foodie Beauty with Mariam and Chantarelle and handsome husband, and then maybe your views, and you'll get a few more subscribers. But that's the thing. The subscribers she got from the Foodie Beauty copy and interest, it's gone. She sat, and I also sat to watch, and all of a sudden, boom, it stopped. And even some of them left, I'm telling you. Some of them even were like, oh, no point to be subscribed here.
And in Australia, but certainly the amount of money I'm getting could buy a significant amount of stuff in Egypt. It's enough that if I had to, I could live on it. Of course, I'm going to live with my husband, so that's a bit different. But as Muslim women and other women also, it's really such a thing. It's such a good thing for your quality of life if you can make your own income. Whether you work at a job, you create your own business, it gives you that little bit of an extra. Whether you're married or not, like it's good to have your own money in a way. And it's just such an emotional thing for me that I've gone from a place where I can do nothing to being able to do this.
Why does she have YouTube money? How come I didn't get any YouTube money? No, I'm joking. They wanted to send me some money, but it's been anyways after 3 months, and my bank, something is not working. My bank account for them, whatever. But I didn't get any money from YouTube until now.
And I'm so excited to go to Egypt soon.
Look, you see in Egypt now, she's mentioning this in order for her content. She's like, yeah, but that's because she's talking. She's like, yes, and I got here because of Foodie Beauty. Boom, mention Egypt. I can read her mind exactly how it works. Mariam, if you hear me, I'm reading your mind exactly how it's working. She's like, yeah, let's mention Egypt. Back to Foodie Beauty because that's from where I got my first check from.
Opportunities.
Not from mukbanging, dear lovely, you know. You know the truth is you didn't get it from mukbang. You know that.
That I can do and explore, and it's something I'm really passionate about. To me, it doesn't feel like a job. To me, it feels like just something I love to do. And
Andrea.
yeah, when I go
Drama. Andrea's trying to. Who disturbed your tower? Lilith disturbed your tower? Drama free. The thing is, has it been drama free? Not really. Purple Glitter got drama going on with Breezy. What the fuck? That's big news. Breezy. Telling Purple Glitter that Purple Glitter has to watch out not to go to jail. Oh God. And then Purple Glitter saying, why? Why should I be going? Because of because of revenge porn, and because of harassment. Yeah, she said that to Purple Glitter. And then Purple Glitter that's the end, like, for some, yeah, it's ridiculous for someone to write, like, and then stay off the internet. So Breezy said, be careful because you're going to jail. You're going to go to jail for revenge porn and harassment. Log off. The internet isn't for everyone. That's pretty asshole message to send. Breezy, you could have kept that to yourself. You had no need to send that, really. You could have just shut up and kept it for yourself if you thought or thinking that. But no. I'm telling you. Terrible, terrible. 5 Flames, I don't know where they went. And so that was... And then what happened? Monty's making a show tomorrow. Yo mama. Whatever, yo mama. Yeah, drama free. I don't want to talk about the other people. I'm glad that it's drama free and some names are quiet and not mentioned. Honestly, I prefer doe-eyed cookie any day. The names that I have in my mind, I would prefer the doe-eyed cookie over them any day.
see my hands with husbando, like, I'm just feeling really positive that, yeah, as a woman, it's good to have your own money. It's good to, because you can use that money and invest in other businesses, and they can be tiny little small businesses, but it's good to, your husband should take care of you, and mine definitely will, but it's also good to have your own money because as a woman, it makes you feel really confident and really secure, and it opens doors to things that if you don't have your own money, maybe you couldn't do. So, like, ladies, if you have business ideas, like, do it. Don't put it off. Because honestly, I was at the lowest point in my life, and look at where I am now. It just feels so big to me. I just feel like I'm...
Oh, come on. It's okay. I don't want to ruin it for her. And yeah, whatever. But like I said, it's not from mukbang that you are where you are now. You had the good idea with the foodie beauty thing.
So far. And yeah, couldn't have done it without you guys, besties.
Without foodie beauty.
Thank you.
Without foodie beauty, dear. I want to make a video, but I don't want to go at her. Let her be, But regards foodie beauty, I would want to make a video and say, I would write what would be the title. So many people can thank foodie beauty. As example, this creator, artist, or this channel. As example, this creator, artist, channel, whatever.
Lola.
And that's it. So I'm glad I will listen to this again because she said it very well, and I don't want to listen with you again.
For me, and I've gone from a place where I can do nothing to being able to do this. To because you can use that.
She said it very well, but the whole thing is that I wish that it were true that it really did come from her work from mukbang. that she would be honest about that. She's honest about everything else, and she said it very well. There's nothing wrong with what she said, but she's not honest about how she got this, how she got. It's not through any hard work. It's just with the Foodie Beauty luck. Not luck. It's not a strategy, you can call it.
I like $2 or something. They're actually really nice.
I even wrote her the whole time while this was going on, while she was copying. I was writing her. I was angry with her at the beginning. I was writing her hate comments, you know. I was writing her hate comments, and then I was like, you know, I get what she's doing. And then I start to write her trolling comments. And then when I start to write trolling comments, she started to become friendly. And then I was like, okay, I get it, you know. And she kind of admits it, but she doesn't want to thank Foodie Beauty, and that's what annoys me. I feel like making a video and say you should not feel any shame to recognize the truth and to say thank you, Foodie Beauty. I believe in my words, and I believe that I am very right about what I say.
Wait, the jar doesn't taste like olives. Dippy.
Okay, so there she goes with what she wants to do. She didn't even finish all the food. What's going on? She's too focused.
Where you are now is not where you're always going to be. Particularly if you're in a bad situation with, you know, whatever. Like, just remember, you're not stuck in one spot.
No, we're not trees. Yeah, we're not trees. That's the whole thing. We're not trees. We can move.
Oh, you do?
She knows. No, she knows I hate it. She does this on purpose. Oh my God, she knows that she doesn't do it for me, but I write her all the time. So you do this on purpose. She knows that people hate it. She knows that people hate it, how she feeds that dog, you know, and so close to the food. It's just icky, you know. It's just something icky about it. It's just she knows it, and she knows that I hate it, and she always gives me a troll comment back, you know. Like I write, did you really have to put the dog so close? Or I say, did you really have to feed the dog 5 sausages? Could you not just give it 1? And then she always writes back, you know, like, Lola loves sausages. She can eat 20. You know? So it's funny, you know, joking back and forth.
Sorry for getting so emotional. I was just like, oh my God, wow. I had to share it with everybody, but I'm actually not going to eat anymore because, you know, I don't
where's Sunshine? You mean Sunshine Country Chickens? Where did they go? I have no idea. Straight blob. Amber alert for Sunshine Country Chickens and the hurricane. I don't know where Sunshine Country Chickens went. Honestly, I will tell you something about Sunshine Country Chickens. I had one friend, and that's where my name came from these country chickens. That's why I started off as Bali YouTube reactions, and then I moved to Bali chicken reactions, and then now I'm Bali Talks and Shares. But the chicken name is from Country Sunshine Chickens because they were a member in FBRC's chat, and we were friends there and hanging out. And then it was one evening, it was a good mood evening, and we all changed our profile name, you know, not all, but some, and I was one of them, to Chicken. Something with chicken, you know. So we're the chickens. And today, in these days, I see Country Sunshine Chicken around, but they don't greet me anymore. They don't really greet me anymore very much, you know. It's not. So I think to myself, it might be not the same one, because I remember it's a woman with real chickens. Like, it's not just the name Sunshine Country. It's a real woman that has real chickens. Like, I looked at her videos, and she's the one from FBRC. The one that's around these days, I don't know if it's the same one that was in FBRC. So I just had to let that one out about Sunshine Country Chickens.
Oh God. I'm literally days away, guys. I'm going to be in Egypt soon, and I'm going to be leaving soon, and I am considering live streaming from the Brisbane International Airport, possibly, because I'll still have my unlimited phone credit until I leave the country.
She knows that she's not going anywhere, and that's why you mentioning I'm going to be streaming from the airport. You should be saying I'm going to be streaming from Egypt, but she's mentioning the airport, you know, the key words, so people, Egypt, plane, ticket, airport, you know. She's not dumb. She kind of caught a little bit about working, you know, with the audience, clickbaiting, and letting people speculate and conspire. She kind of caught on to that, so good for her. Good for her. It's learnings. Learnings of psychology on YouTube.
And, you know, that could be a nice way to spend some of the internet credit.
Hey, AJ, I hope you're doing well.
Have any creepy situations happen, but...
Hey, Yoil Brownie
once
VR.
I'm inside, it would be safe to do that. I don't know. Let me know what you think. Would you like to see a live stream inside the Brisbane International Airport? I mean...
You see?
I don't know if it's that exciting or not, but...
Why are you thinking about the airport? When a person, for example, when I'm thinking of, you know, I'm going to Vienna or I'm going to travel, I'm not thinking about, YouTube airport, you know what I mean? I'm thinking when I'm there, you know, I don't think about, you don't think about, when you travel, you're not thinking about, I'm going to be YouTube, you don't think it like that. But like I told you, it's the keywords. Airport.
Hey, let me know down below.
You
See you
see?
later, besties.
Let me know down below. Comments. Whatever, let her be, you know, let her be. She did a good job. Whatever she did, she got what she wanted. Congrats on your friend. Mariam, I'm gonna leave a comment. You should also thank Foodie Beauty. You know, the one that also has the name Mariam Chantal, similar to you but not Chantarelle, which is similar to yours. To yours, Chantarelle. I even remember how she spelled it. Because it was just too amusing for me. Also, she wears a hijab. And does mukbang with her handsomest husbando. Okay, hold on. Let me double check so the spelling is right. You should also thank Foodie Beauty. You know, the one that also has the name Maria Chantarelle, which is in, oh wow, I did pretty good with my spelling. Wow. Also, okay, it's because I didn't even really smoke so much today. Also, she wears a hijab. No, because I don't know what happened. Something made me feel weird from the very beginning. Already when I was today in the supermarket and everything, you know. So whatever, I have to check tomorrow how I feel. Also, she wears a hijab and does mukbangs with her hands. No, here, handsomest husband. Is there anything else that she copies very Bismillah? Oh, that's not so. Wait, let me think. This is enjoyable for you. No, that's enough. Just put it. It's enough. We don't have to think more. Let's see if we get a reply. Guess we watched. We have Gertie, who is busy with videos. Let's check out. Let's see what Gertie has to show us. A song. Gertie makes songs out of people, what they write.
Apologize for my actions this late afternoon when I got home from work. It was not talking life with Nick who called my job. I want to apologize to her for calling her out of her name and saying stuff without me doing any type of further investigation, but the real person who called.
I can't get the thing, that's the problem.
Please don't call my job no
Somebody
more.
called the job, I got it.
I want to apologize to Talking Life with Nick. I talked to her for a little bit today, and she is a very nice person.
Let's see comments.
A very sweetheart. I judge a book by his cover.
We had a long conversation today, so I'm hoping that we put our differences aside, bygones be bygones, and we move forward.
I hope that she forgives me as I forgive her. I hope that we can be a
The sad thing is I don't know what it's about, because I don't know the story about.
to not judge a book by its cover. So I guess I am apologizing sincerely, deeply from the bottom of my heart, hand on the Bible. I am so sorry, Talking Life with Nick. I hope that you accept my apology. Please don't call my job no more again. I want to apologize to Talking Life with Nick.
Yeah, it's her. That's the thing is, let's go. I cannot I get the song is good, but I cannot focus. I'm a little bit slow, you know. I cannot get the point from the song. I want to apologize for my actions this late afternoon when I got home from work. It was not Talking Life with Nick who called my job. I want to apologize for her calling out her name and saying stuff without me doing any type of further investigation, but the real person who called let me know that she called my job. Whoa, that's a lot of bullshit right there, huh? Word salad from the finest class. Please don't call my job no more again. I want to apologize to Talking Life with Nick. I talked to her for a little bit today, and she's very nice, very, very sweetheart. I judged the conversation today, so I don't want to even read it. It's so pointless. So I'm hoping that we put our differences aside, bygones be bygones, and move on forward. Hope that she forgives me as I forgive her, and I hope that we can be positive. What a stupid other. I don't even want to read it. It's so stupid. No, but that's for me stupid because I don't follow this person. But alone, this is just word salad here. It's just what I understood from this is that someone called her job, and she's talking to someone, Nick from YouTube and whatever, and the one is a woman, Nick is, I don't know, but what. I wonder why some. What did people say to her job? Let's check it out. Oh, we don't have more comments. Like her profile look like MCF. That's pretty mean, Freezy. Just say I apologize to Nick. Please don't call my job anymore. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Lilith. Exactly. Look, who the hell? This is such bullshit. Exactly. You could write that in one fucking sentence. No, I don't watch. I don't watch this Denise also. She is how to say, she's unpleasant to watch, that's for sure. But she disgusts me, honestly, I'll tell you. Not just unpleasant, but she disgusts me in such a strange way. I'm sorry that I had to say that. I'm not sorry, why should I be sorry? But she just really disgusts me, I don't know. And I wondered to myself why people look at her and what has this world come to? I know all the time, just so terrible for me. Okay, we have another all up. I also can, why not? I have no problem with all up. I don't know, they said something to me once that it pissed me off. I don't remember what it was, but it doesn't matter. In the end of the day, as a creator and whatever, I respect them. They make good content. I never said that they make shit content. That's for sure.
You should have your opinions on what people go through. And that's why I'm going to preface this again. My experience is not everybody's experience with this stuff. I probably shouldn't have had to say that, but apparently I do all the time. And that's exhausting too, if I can be blunt and honest. That I have to tell people who, if you were put in the box and told,
yeah, I know. That's the thing I said. All up I always respected as a creator and just their channel, always. But something with the person, I don't know what they said to me one time, and I don't even remember in what chat, but it was something that boom, and then I was like, all up, ah.
It wasn't what people think of you. I'm living in a nice house with a husband who wants to love and touch.
I don't know why MCM left.
So brag all you want about your
Straight blob. If you want to know why MCM left, you have to ask Gertie, because Gertie's good with Hannibal and kind of knows all the shit about what goes on at Hannibal's house. And Hannibal knows about why my MCM left. I know that. So if anybody knows the answer about that, it's Hannibal. And since I don't have any relationship of any sort with Hannibal, Gertie can find out.
Visa run, have your scat man come in and talk. I guess you paid him extra this month for that. Hide yourself if you need to. I'm glad you calmed it down. No, you do.
She was a reactor. I would even put a video of her, but I won't, because that's just being a bully and that's mean, and it's not nice. And a lot of people liked her in the community. Even I liked her. Towards the end, it was just a falling out, and there's a stupid falling out, like all the others on YouTube. Not even worth talking about. And then apparently she had falling outs with some other people, and Hannibal knows about this. That's the thing. It had nothing to do with me, that's for sure. It had to do something with Hannibal. Or not with him, but he knows why.
What this is like. And unless you have personally gone through this, I'm sorry, even if you study this as a career, it is not the same as going through it. You can't talk about what you would do if you were a mother, because you're not. And every opportunity that you had to be one, you tossed away, just like everything in your life. I've said this before, and I will say it again. I thank God every day. Whether you think me thanking God makes me a faithful person, no, I'm just a spiritual person. I thank God every day that I didn't have this platform at my worst times. Because there were years that went by that I did not want this. I did not want to admit to it. I was afraid of it, and I was in denial. I did not want that stigma of what I had. Because the only influences I had of it was people shaming people, people ostracizing people. And no, Heifer, I don't feel bad for saying shit about your antics. I don't know you, but I know your antics that you put online.
I know Curl Connections is also annoying as fuck. That's the whole thing. That's why I'm so glad. I'm so happy that Hannibal exists, honestly. I would be devastated if he would not want to stream anymore. Because then all of those like curl connections, all of them, they want to chat. And what are they going to do? They're gonna come, here or where all other places where I will hang out, not just here, in other places where I like to hang out. And they're gonna be there. So leave it, let it be, let them be there. Yeah, this curl connections is fucking annoying. They're just very annoying people, they don't come with a good joke or with a good comment or with something like impressive. Nothing. It's just like, okay, neither do I do. Wait, I'm not going to neither do I. Have made so many points today already as it is that I'm not going to go through my points that I made. But I do, like with the Australian one, I said it and it's completely correct with the Australian foodie beauty. It's very nice. She talked about it, and shared it, and but in the end, she has to thank Foodie Beauty, and I don't like that she can't say that. Because what's wrong with saying that? There's nothing wrong with saying that.
Fine, so it's fun to make fun of you. I also
Maybe even, you know what I mean? I'm telling you something. Maybe even if she would have said that, thanked Foodie Beauty, I want to thank Foodie Beauty or something like that, say it in a nice or maybe jokey way, not, also, like give credit to, you can say it in a jokey way, but true. You can say it like this. I was so inspired, by this creator, Foodie Beauty. I was so inspired and something like that, and then I would make a video about it. I would say, look at how this is gonna, and then Foodie Beauty would see it, and Foodie Beauty for sure would have a laugh about it. And also be kind of happy that, at least somebody gives her credit for something, that, you know what I mean? Like I'm sure that, guys, whatever you can say, how many channels exist reacting on Foodie Beauty and just alone through Foodie Beauty as it is? And I'm sure that not one of these channels has thanked her ever. And let that sink in.
know that you really weren't trolling anybody eating those wieners, because that's the only wieners you put in your mouth. It is a confusing world to live in. And so many people only see it.
I don't watch this. Is that one? I don't watch that one. What was the relation with Jessica Messica, something like that? Very good friends while Jessica Messica was in rehab, and sending pictures and presents and cards. And then all of a sudden, the person became weird and obsessed or something like that. And also wanting to have whatever. That's what I know, and so not interesting in that person.
Negative aspects of mental health.
Yeah, they were romantic apparently, but I don't believe it.
So we break it down constantly in a bad way. These are joy stealers. I have never called myself nice. I have never called myself a decent person. I like to snatch the edges of stupid people, and you fit the bill. You don't understand. And I don't think I can make you understand. Honestly speaking, I don't care. Because the only thing you gravitate to is when somebody's suffering. Your superficial relationship isn't impressing anybody. But the breaking news is apparently her and Scats are done. They're no longer a couple. She's going back to Canada. She sold the Kia, so she's totally assed out. She's probably gonna be living in a motel. It's funny how karma comes back. Instead of somebody being honest when they're happy. I don't want to understand this world because I don't fit in this world.
Look at this. With the bonnet on the head. Woman, if you're gonna pull such a drama scene here and such a performance, Oscar performance, and you know that you're showing your whole world your crying face, take that bonnet off your head. Copy my friend Joyful Steffi, get a wig and put the wig on and look pretty and cry. At least do that for the audience, for fuck's sakes, man.
Because I sit back and observe the way people behave. And now that I know, give it a try, that all you end up doing is find
Yeah, Lilith, exactly. What you put in the universe comes back to you, and thank you for saying that. And you know that I'm a very strong believer in the universe. I let the universe guide my life, but I've only let the universe guide my life since I have been enlightened. I've been enlightened with wisdom. And I had to be in a very, very dark place in my life in order to see what I see now. And it's right. Shit always floats to the surface. Foodie Beauty knows that. Does it take time? It takes time. But shit always floats to the surface. And that's... You cannot change that. That's why I'm so confident, you know. That's why I'm so confident. No, that's why people wanted to get me off and everything. I'm like, I'm not a shit person. I'm not a bad person. You cannot show anything that I'm a bad person. I'm not a little bit out of the ordinary. Yeah, but not bad. I have not done anyone or anything harmful in the world to anyone. And I have been, let's not talk about what I have been through and what happened to me. And I have not trauma dumped or taken my anger out, what other people did to me, to put my anger out on other people. The thing is, you know, I will tell you with Foodie Beauty, when I was in Bali and I was hating on her, I was so angry, but I was angry with the situation, with my life. And she was a terrible person, so I'm not saying she was a terrible person. I remember even I had the idea. I had that because everybody was like with the merch, and I wanted to give, I don't know which channel an idea, a channel that I was liking back then. You know, I like everybody. And I wanted to give the idea, you know, to make the stress ball, you know, the stress ball, squishy ball with the Foodie Beauty's face. That hatred I had within myself. I had that was within myself, and it didn't really have much to do with Foodie Beauty. Not many people realize that, but it's nice. She's a nice, how to say, she's a easy, not target, she's not a target. Instrument. She's an easy instrument tool, you know, to let some anger and some frustrations out on. But you have to also watch out how much, you know, and don't go crazy, you know, and keep it under control. Keep your anger under control. Really. If you get too angry, you know, start thinking of sex and then you'll get horny and things change.
To make yourself unacceptable, I'm good with not being accepted. Because I don't want to be fake. I don't like this world. But it isn't the world itself. It is the people in it. It is constantly feeling like the times we do try to let people in when you get hurt. You're an unhygienic, crass, evil person who uses pets as props, so you can't even prop up that.
You see what I mean? Do you understand what I mean? You cannot, that doesn't work. You cannot officially come and be with such a mouth, and when you yourself, you are a very shit person. You know what I mean? And the thing is that you think that's many people probably, they come, you know, and they talk like you swear, and they think I'm not a shit person, and if I am, nobody's gonna find out. The shit always comes to the surface. Remember.
It's the reality that people would much rather watch a video where you are upset and acting out of pocket, and they go, "Oh, can't believe me, it's my mental illness," instead of seeing somebody who has worked so fucking hard to be that empathetic. You want real, you just want suffering. You just want misery. You just want somebody that you can mock and manipulate. You are a complete waste of space, and I can't wait to drop some bars on you, old dirty beaters.
Look.
It's exhausting, and it's
You see?
I set boundaries with people.
You see? And her herself, she knows that these videos are out there. So doesn't she feel pathetic knowing that something like this is not... It's pointless. It makes her look more ridiculous with her bonnet. What is the story with the bonnet? Does anybody know why she wears this? Honestly, like all the time? What is the story with it?
That's why I don't try to get to know people that deeply. Because people aren't real. Heifer, you gotta stop. We are not here to motivate you. We are here to watch this carnival that is your life. And I can tell you, the dark thoughts don't go away. I'm just lucky that I have people that understand. She's in a bad place. What can we do to not?
I'm not attacking bonnets, I'm not, but I just don't understand what is up with it. Like, what? There has to be some story, you know. It's not everybody wears something like that every day, and that's a fact. About this racism.
I just don't understand it. And I love my comments. But that's it. This is all I want to say with this. I don't know if I'm going to do it. I would love to, but honestly, I don't
Look.
think to me, vulnerability is a weakness. And it's a weakness that people like to exploit, especially young people. But I really felt that I needed to say these words because too many people don't understand. Too many people think because they think they know that they can tell somebody you're really going through this. How you feel. We need to back off because we're all pretty much getting sick and tired of your shit, and we're just on Death Watch 2024.
You're weird, and
Yeah.
you're very preachy, and you're always talking about how you do all this stuff amazing compared to Chantal. Meanwhile, you ain't really that much different, are you? You really aren't. You know she cried herself to sleep when FFG fits about her, and you know I don't want that though. I really don't. I'm not here to make bitches cry, right? But she was clearly perturbed, and she's still upset about it.
Ah, okay, but okay, even though, you know, but you don't put that on all the time. Like, for example, I could be known, let's give an example. I could be known for, let's glitter, you know, glitter, everybody uses glitter. But it's an example, and maybe because I wear glitter makeup, you know, but I'm not going to come on streaming all the time with glitter makeup. Or, you know what I mean? I'm not going to come on stream all the time with glitter. Do you understand what I mean? Like, what's the story? All the time, the bonnet, I get some, but all the time?
What did Olaf say? I like making bitches cry. Hey, it's all about owning our shit around here, okay? Did she call me a psycho? You're the fucking
you guys are so stupid. You know what? When I said the glitter thing, I knew that I made a mistake. I was like, oh, but it came to my mind. I was like, but you guys are so stupid. I knew that some shit like this is gonna come out of your mouth.
loser. Oh, no, get the fuck out of here.
No balance issues. None of that stuff like sitting on the couch having to literally contort yourself. Like I said, I'm not acting like it's still 100% easy to do. When I was 500 pounds, I couldn't do this. So Chantal, what else you got, honey? Because you tend to be acting like nobody can understand weight loss struggle because it's yours. You act like nobody can do something because you can't do it, and we can put our socks on while standing up. You say we all eat like it, which we don't, because I've heard of normal-sized portions. It's why
Hey, Christy. Hey, Christy. I hope you're well. Nice to see you.
bitch, if you want to have a competition, just say so you lose, because I've already lost over 250 fucking pounds. So Chantal, what else you got, honey? Because you tend to be acting like nobody can understand weight loss struggle because it's yours. You act like nobody can do something.
You know what? I find it because the woman is dancing. You can see she's dancing. She's not out of breath. So you can see that she's moving. She is. When I was obese, I was not able to move like that. I could not even. I could walk stairs, but stairs was a challenge. It was a challenge, and so the thing is that she's moving. I don't understand that how she's burning a lot of calories. That's what I mean. I don't understand people that dance and do this. How they're burning the calories. You know, like. Yeah, it's very well. Very, very good body. You see, whatever. That's nice to see. It is nice to see. It is amazing to see. It's very touching when you see, you know, hey, things are possible. But what were we meant to understand from this? All up. Are you want Chantal to dance for you like this? Is this what she's meant to understand? That she should not be. Don't bother going on the treadmill and it's not good enough, and that you learn Arabic language. No, you're still a piece of shit, Phoebe. You have to dance like this, and when you dance like this, then maybe I will like you a little bit, just a little. It's so strange, the people, but it was nice. It was nice to see the dance. I enjoyed it. Everybody go give a like. I gave a like. I like this guy, but I'm not gonna show because you don't like. Let's see, Bridge. I don't care. I'm not gonna say anything bad about her, but and I can. Why not? She also put me. I don't know how many times. I'm not gonna put her title. I'm not gonna put her name in the title. But I just want to see her. Let's see her face. You know what she has to say and her power. It's 2 hours ago. It's been the weekend. I'm sure she's got a lot in her. Like boom. Let's go for some bridge. Everybody, and get ready if straight blob, take a shot and get ready for this. We will have a lot of strong emotions, or maybe she'll be very chill and calm, but I can't see her like that. I can't see her being chill and calm.
Hello. We are here again.
Okay, maybe she's here.
This is a short, quick one. And this is just about what I saw on Twitter because I thought it was pretty funny. So, I'm scrolling through Twitter. I'm trying to go through this really fast. I'm scrolling through Twitter, just minding my own business. That's what I do, mind my own business. And I come across this post from Pew Pew Tasha. So it says,
Hey, Bodado Boxer.
Don't know their own history. I'm not a raccoon at all. Don't listen to their uneducated ass. Look how they dehumanized me.
Look again. Hey, Bridge, did you get off? Seriously. Like, always these, but okay, it's her interest, but I'm just like, it's not fun. It's not having fun, really. And then you can, yeah, but I'm trying to prove a point. I'm not trying to have fun. I'm like, yeah, but it's girl world, and look at you talking about these kind of people, what are you trying to have intelligent, I can't even say it, I'm too stupid to even say the word, intellectual and intelligent conversations with these kind of people, and to try to prove some intelligent points of. But okay, if that is how she likes to ride and has her fun, everybody's different. Everybody's got a different kink, we're all kinky in our own way. Me, if I just have to just look at Breezy, for Christ's sakes, I just have to hear her voice and I'm already stimulated.
She goes, bro, I literally had tears from reading this. This is totally not something a coon would say. The witch dehumanizes people all the effing time. So if someone is doing it to her, she may want to shut the F up. Okay, so I saw part of the post, but it was kind of cut off. So I was like, let me go to.
You guys are terrible. I don't know why everybody with the house, since your mama made that comment with the stage, that it looks like a stage, like a spirit is gonna come out from the curtains. Since then, everybody's been stuck on this, and everybody. I don't even know why she doesn't change. If I were her, I would just change the angle a little bit and just say, okay, so you know what, you don't look at the curtains, and let's move on. That's what I would do if I were her.
The original post to see the entire conversation of what prompted this, because she started it off with this was a poor explanation for a teacher, but I'm not surprised. So I was like, who is she talking about? So let me go to the other one. So this is what jumped it off, right? This is from GP. It says, I don't believe that the witch is a cocoon. Now, if HD, the witch, is befriending or cool with negs after all the racist remarks, statements, associations with white supremacy orgs, then yes, I can agree with King Lo. I have no idea what King Lo said, but the witch isn't a cocoon.
Okay, so you're losing me. I'm gonna play it a little bit, but not much, because I can't follow it, guys. I can't follow this, and call me ignorant. I don't care. call me ignorant. It's okay. It's for me information names that I don't really care for. A subject that is for me, I have not the position to even have the right to talk on it because I'm not educated enough on it as it is. And yeah, it's like, and just mean and but everybody, like I said, everybody has their own thing.
In my book,
But a little
just
bit we'll
talk
hear,
ish.
but then
The
we'll
only
move on.
cocoons to me are your mama and Monty. Okay. So poor little Whiplash. She says, hello. Would you guys be so kind to tell me what that means? I looked it up on the internet, but it doesn't seem to match how I've seen it used around these parts. Thank you. You could look it up. All you had to, like, your Google search term should have been cocoon and black people. Let me actually do that right now. Let me see if it works. Oh yeah, that's all you had to do was do cocoon and black people. It shows right up. So Lo says, let's earn her teacher's hat. In the Black American community,
Okay, I can't follow this. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll just keep it. I'll keep it for you because I don't want to say people that will say that. I don't want to afterwards that people will say something regards. Why doesn't Bridge come to my chat anymore? I don't think it needs any explanation. What did Purple Glitter? Sam, hey Sam, how you doing? Purple Glitter, I watched her video. She said she just said at the beginning of her video, I'm sure that Bali and Busy Little Bee are gonna be talking about this. That's all she said. She mentioned me at the beginning of the video. I was like, yay. Thank you, Purple Glitter. Rip S-Jam, wait. Oh my god, why does this fucking phone, I don't know what's up. The phone is okay, but the chat just blocks you. You have to refresh it all sometimes. If you see it's not moving, you have to refresh it, you know? It's not that nobody's chatting, but I can't read it. Straight blob, you're only dating Kraken. It's lazy one, Hami. Yeah, see, again, people, I don't know, I never heard again since a long time from Jocelyn. I flicked my bean outside. Hey, Pulisa, how are you doing, my dear? Okay, I'm on track. I'm on time. She said you were secretly dating Monty, that's why you're going to see him. She said she has Good for you, straight blob party. Shochinta, she is sleeping. I'm having a crappy day. Why, police? What happened? What's going on? Hey, Happy Dab, how are you? I haven't seen you in a long time. Happy Dab. Look how nice people saying hello. That's what I like. Some people you don't hear from them, but then they appear again. I just commented that we're not hearing about somebody. Happy Dab said hello, but also somebody else. No. Yeah, I don't know. S-Jam. Should you write him another email? No, I don't wanna. That's harassment. Then it's just, hey, leave the guy alone. Like you, I bullied enough, you know. But the thing is that in the end, I didn't even react because, honestly, S-Jam, I didn't even react on his last stream. So, okay, Bridge, let's get some Bridge energy, and then I will show you the last stream, and I will just go show you quickly why no one. He's again does the same thing. He talks about the cats and about cute stuff and grandma. The same thing. It's just repeated, and he's again, you know, trying to be cute. He's not taking any responsibility and not trying to make any content. Nothing.
When white people use it, they use it similar to...
Scott Galul was here before, but then he saw me cooking, and when he saw me cooking, he couldn't handle it, and he got hungry, and he left because of hunger. You should check what I cooked at the very beginning of the stream. Pretty good, pretty good. Steve very impressed, and also me, pretty good. And you saw it was you saw everything. You can make it, you can copy what I cooked today. Anybody can copy and has the ingredients. So easy peasy, so easy peasy. So everybody can cook what I cooked today. I actually challenge today. You have everybody has everything is there. Schnitzel, you know what, flour, eggs, condiments, and breadcrumbs. And you saw I didn't have breadcrumbs, and I improvised. I toasted bread, and I beat the bread. It was kind of an event. You should check it out at the beginning. So breadcrumbs, and then what? Chicken, and then the side dish, you know, simple noodles, butter, garlic, salt, pepper, sour cream, a little bit of cheese. Like, anybody can make that with no problem. Anybody could duplicate what I cooked today with no problem. I challenge. I make a challenge. Then I don't know, when you make a challenge, then you have to give something in return. No, it's not like I challenge you. Or how do I do it? I challenge you, and then you guys do it? Or how does it work? How does that work? I challenge you. Lazy and Slap are dating. Bali, can you show us how to make rice pudding? Yeah, I can. But Steve doesn't. Steve wouldn't eat. Or maybe he would eat rice pudding. But he's so picky. He is so picky with the food. Yeah, rice pudding. If he eats it, then I'll make it. But if he's not gonna eat it, then I won't bother. Lasagna. He told me that he wants lasagna, so I ordered stuff. Oh my god, I have to put the groceries. I'm here doing this with you. Come on, guys, let's do groceries, you assholes. Fucking assholes, keeping me from my real life. No, I'm not gonna do this. But in the end, I was thinking, anyways, I want to show you and to place the order. I want to show you the total. I wanted to show you. Let me do that, please. I'll show you because I want to show you that anybody can eat it. Anybody can eat well. And I ordered the stuff for lasagna. Straight blob, you like rice pudding? Why is it not working? Work already. Hey, lazy. Yeah, you're in many relationships. Apparently you're dating Slop. Is that you in the picture, lazy? Vegas, and you're dating also? Rice pudding. But I don't want Kevin Wong to show up. What is going on in Instacart? I have to be careful that this doesn't die. Yeah, you see it was at 12%, man. It's probably gonna die. It's on slow charge now. It could die. I'm just still letting you know. It's on 12%, and you know, and I put the charger, but it's on slow charge, so maybe I can put it. Wait, let me think how to put it on fast charge. Charge it more on it. You know, I'm like, let me think. You know, let's find a solution. Because me usually I'm like, fuck it. You know, if there's no solution, but there is a solution, but I have to find it. There, I found it. I have to go get the fast charger. I found it. I have to go get the fast charger and not use the slow one from the laptop USB. But I'm fucking lazy, but I'm gonna do it. There. Freezy, why rip Freezy? What happened to Freezy? No. Freezy's okay. Hey, Devin Sunflower. Dwight Cookie, you're still around. I said, I actually commented about you before in a good way. I say I prefer you any day, to listen to you and to watch you any day compared to some people. Okay, let's go to content. No, in the end, I really just want to prove a point, but maybe it's not even letting me. It's like, no, stop it, stop it. Stop it, stop it. I just want to make them. Why it doesn't want me to show you? Okay, whatever, fuck it. Fuck it. I want to show you my Instacart order because I ordered really great things for lasagna and again, vegetables a lot, and I wanted you to see the total of everything, and then to see, you know, like, I've seen some of the hauls. I'm just saying I can compare because I've seen some of how people shop. Not in girl world, like I'm telling you in girl world, like S Jam. That's usually I compare to S Jam. That's my comparison there, and that's where the point I want to make. No, I have not been drinking. I took when I went. I had a bite of food. I didn't eat much today. From the Schnitzel, I had half a Schnitzel. And then I did eat a little bit of the pasta, but not much. And so that's not how many calories in total that is. Even I think it's too little, you know, but in the end, I have to just lose the weight. And it's not healthy food. I didn't eat healthy today, but I didn't eat a lot. In total, I think it's about, the Schnitzel, you can say, 350 calories, 400, and the pasta, another 400, 800 calories on the food.
To the N-word. Sounds pretty accurate to me. But then, and this is what really cracks me up, Lo goes on to say,
Where's my address? Where's the address? There's no address. But thanks a lot, Dwight Cookie. And anyways, everybody already knows my address, Dwight Cookie. There's no point, actually. You freaked me out for no point. Everybody knows my address already. And it's American address. In the end, it doesn't matter where I am. I'm so happy when somebody would want to meet me or see me. And even if it's for angry reasons, you know, I don't mind. I've had so many people that show me just anger, so. But at least they show something, you know, better than nothing.
so let's give some examples. Daughter, the witch, is a cocoon because she associates with racist white people, some of whom have even used the N-word.
Hey, Angelo, nice to see you. I am from Austria, born in Austria, my father. From there and born there, and my mother is Romanian.
Black people, like next. She doesn't care about being loyal to black people if clout is involved. So Whiplash, she thinks, thank you for explaining. She goes, I know I should be.
I'm not from Stowe, Ohio. No. I have the ID card and everything, Stowe, Ohio, but I'm not from here. Guys, I'm still telling you. Today I want to have a personal discussion, especially with Dwight Cookie. No, anyways, I don't care. I'm really in a dilemma with a little bit of a dilemma with this decision that I have to make. It's Christmas and everything here. Today it came up, you know, because Steve was saying something, you know, for me to arrange, you know, for us to arrange. She wants to again change the house and this and that, and I should have this, and he has this thing with he likes change, you know. That's the thing, he doesn't like change, but he likes to play with furniture and all that. He likes stuff, he likes to play with stuff, and I don't know. And anyways, and then he was saying something about, you know, and I was like, well, you know, like, I don't think there's time for that, you know. And then he was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And I'm like, well, remember, you know, it's already discussed so long that I have to go home and see my friends and everything, and do my stuff. I have stuff there. I have my bank account there. For fuck's sakes, it's blocked because my mom mentioned me missing and whatever, but it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. But I have my apartment, my bank. I have to go home, for fuck's sakes. I have my grandmother that I hope that I can still see before she passes away, if my mother will not make problems or whatever. But in the end, people just told me, because I don't have who to ask, and the people that I had, they said, just go to Romania, you know, and just go and just show up at her door, you know, and when she sees you, you know, she's not going to be able to say anything but hug you, you know. Fuck your mom. But anyways, that's another situation problem. That's another one. Problem is with Christmas, you know, and Steve was like, well, Christmas and And then I was like, yeah. And then he said, hey, let's go out, let's go out to get some, I want to get this or something from Circle K. And I'm like, okay, let's go. And that was a nice thing, going out together. And it was pretty nice today. Very nice, actually. So it's really hard. He even said he bought me a gift. He never bought me a gift. Sometimes if I told him, but he never bought me a gift. He bought me, what to say, vodka bottle sometimes, when something special, like a expensive vodka, which for me, Grey Goose or something, but for me it's irrelevant, but that was one time or something. But the thing is that he said he bought me a gift, and let's see what's the gift. I'm curious. And so yeah, I have to really see what's going to go on. Let's see if you guys were listening at all. Nobody's listening. Who cares? I see in the chat. Who cares? Why are you retracting your message, Sam, that I'm from Yugoslavia? I saw that. What's the problem that you say I'm from Yugoslavia? My grandfather from my father's side is from Yugoslavia, if you want to know. So you're not so wrong. About lesbians? I have no problems. I never said anything about lesbians. I don't have anything to say, do I, Cookie? No, I don't have. No, he doesn't only buy me that. He bought me that once. He bought me that once. He doesn't buy me gifts, but it doesn't matter. The thing is, I'm not upset about it, from the very beginning, I knew what kind of personality he is. I knew that that's not gonna be, and I don't care for that. I'm at my age, 40 years old. I'm over those kind of things. Oh, I want, gifts and all that. Of course, to get attention, so now and then it's normal. It's a human thing to, of course, want to get attention, but I'm not. With Steve, I knew that it's not money. There's no money and no gifts and like that. So it's not. But the thing is that it's unusual that he bought me a gift. That's the whole thing. It's not like. The thing is that you have to think maybe he feels guilty about something. That's what I'm thinking, Or because he wants me to stay for Christmas and not to go. Or he bought himself something expensive or did some. He cannot do any mistakes. There's nothing bad he can do, except that he himself, he has a shopping addiction. Or he bought himself that, and then he'll try to make that, balance it out. Let's see. I will tell you. I will find out what the present is tomorrow, and I will tell you. Yeah, another motorcycle, exactly. Another motorcycle. Police, Bali's going to be the local Santa Claus and gift her gently used toys again. No, I don't have any here. I have one, but I didn't use it ever. Maybe he heard you say he doesn't do anything for me, and that's why he got me a gift. Well, maybe. What's that little seat they put on the side of the motorcycle? I don't know. I have no idea, Angelo, but I know what you're talking about. I don't see him having bought that, but maybe something with the motorcycle, yeah. What does your age have to do with getting present on your needs, man? Women don't show up at 40. I know, but you're not anymore like it's you're not anymore. You're more like grown up and mature, like you cannot be needy anymore, you know. When you're young and everything, and everything's the beginning, you can get complimented and presents, and it's all, you know, normal, makes sense. But then, you know, when you're old, it's like I feel like I would be needy, you know, like to expect, you know. I don't expect anything, a little attention, but that's the thing. With Steve, I knew that when I'm old, things change with that. When you get older, you cannot have the same expectations and feel the same way about certain things like what you did when you were 20. That refers to also sexual matters and many other matters, economical matters. So yeah, that's also, you have to think regards gifts. I have not been with people around me, so I've not been with people, so I don't really receive gifts since a long time. So this is trauma dumping. Yeah, please pity me very, very much. But no, the truth is that I have not really had Christmas or birthday or anything with anyone since 4 years due to the situation. So yeah, that he said today that he bought me a gift was unexpected, and I'm very curious about it. And he told me this after I told him about, you know, but then again, come on, he said already he bought the gift and it's arriving. So he didn't even know that he didn't even think the Vienna thing did not come up. He bought it before the Vienna thing came. So, you know, I have to keep the facts straight. The gift was bought before the discussion today about Christmas, Vienna, and so and so. And we will see what it is. And then we can think further what it means. What does it mean? How does it seem? What decision we're gonna take? I can't. The thing is, my heart to leave him alone during the holidays and everything. It's very hard. Then I think to myself, but anyways, you gotta do it at some point. And you deserve also, after so many years, you also deserve to be in your home country with friends and somebody to hug you, you know, and to give you a smile and to talk, you know. To talk to a human being, a person, a friend, someone you know. Someone you care for and you have trust. You know, I don't have to explain you this kind of bullshit. Okay, bridge energy. Why do you whisper things he doesn't do? I don't. Sam, should you just drop him fast? Sam, why do you always put messages and then you remove? No, if your partner leaves you, that doesn't go away. Yeah, I know. You're right about that. But you know, that's the thing, that me and him, there's nothing to go away regards private matters, because we're only together for 2 years, so it's not even long, you know, that you can say something went away. There's nothing to go away because we're just together for 2 years. That there has been a change, of course. At the beginning, it was like everybody every day. That now it's not anymore that way. That's, of course, that's normal. That's with every relationship. I can't. Sam R., what is the point of you writing messages when you take them away? I've never seen anything more stupid. He doesn't hear. He doesn't. Though Cookie, do you know how many times I asked him, you know, like, you know, and I asked him so many times, look, your mama's speaking about me or something, you know, something funny. Look at Gerd's video. And he doesn't watch it. He just does not have interest. And he doesn't understand that that's impolite. He doesn't catch on that it's impolite, you know. But when he's interested in something, you know, like he comes and, hey, you know, and he tells me with all, and he wants me to be excited and to all, and I listen to him, you know, because I don't have the heart to tell him, you know, I don't give a fuck. Don't ruin my, I'm focusing on something else, you know, like, so I listen to him. So, yeah. So he doesn't watch even the things that I want him to watch on YouTube. And that bothers me sometimes. It does very much. And then, yeah. Yeah, communicate, straight, blah, blah. The word communicate, just use communicate. That word alone is a very heavy word in my house. Hold, or however you call it. Thanks for popping by, Dwight Cookie. Have a good one. A good sleep, or what, Australia, know your same body time. Right now with you it is 9 o'clock in the morning, huh? Or no, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Or it's 9 o'clock in the morning or 3 in the afternoon, which is it? Anyways, doesn't matter. Thanks for popping by. My ex left me for Chili's host. Police, are you serious? Gold digging hussy. That's terrible. Well, anyways, if he's gone, then it's if somebody left you for that. Why did you get into a relationship that isn't happy for you? What do you mean? I did not know what I was getting into. I just knew that it's a good man, a man I trust, a man that respects me and values me as a human being. Not as a woman, sadly, but as a human being. And that told me, like, don't give up on life, try it with me. And then I said, okay. So, I knew that it's a nice man. It's a nice man. And I thought to myself, the universe, the God sent me this, and that his name is Steve. That his name is Steve, number one. My dad is also named Steve, Stefan. I'm also, my middle name is Stephanie, so it was just to me. And it's a person from my past. It's not someone, that I cannot, someone that I know from my past, someone safe, someone secure, from years ago that I know. So I said, this is God, this is the universe. So I would be crazy to like what I'm, like what I mean? It would be so, it would not make sense for me not to have embraced this. And I have to look at it like that, and I look at it like that, and I embrace and I make the best out of. I have learned in life that you have to sometimes, you fucking have to be a good person and be humbled. And I know that's rich coming from me, but at one point I was I was never arrogant. I always had a big heart, but I thought a lot about, I was cocky. I thought a lot about myself. Let's put it like that. And I had a lot of, let's put that, I don't like myself. If I think about myself today, how I am, and I think today, if I think about myself back then, I was a successful woman, yes, and good life. But I don't like the woman I was. I'll tell you that. And at least I can tell that about. I don't like that woman. She was great, and she was beautiful, and she was amazing, and wow, and everybody was amazed. And the life and everything. Airport, travel, people, party, snow, sexy. That was the life, but that was the life, and I don't like the person. I don't like that girl, that woman. So I changed the way I think a lot, and that's why I said, the universe gave me what I needed. I needed just a stability, which is with Steve, exactly what I needed. Someone there for me, no abandonment. Someone that is not interested in friends or other women or other things. Just home, stability, respect, and that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff. That kind of stuff that maybe I never had before, and I was wanting to have, some family, some routine, and something like that. Block Sam, my body, you're so narcissistic to get so bothered about my removing my comments. See, look how stupid you are. You're just damn stupid. It doesn't make sense. It feels to me like you're afraid about the people go screenshotting. That you're such a freak that you're like, you're taking this in consideration. That's the only reason why I could think to myself that you remove the comments. Now I would like you to give me, if I'm right, I would like you to give me credit for my intelligence. If I'm not right, laugh at me. But I deserve to know if I'm right. You gotta give it to me when you gotta give it to me. Andrea, are you copying? What is wrong with you? Andrea's copying this one. I know you just did one. Why do you stay? What do you mean? Did I not tell you that I'm going to Europe? Did you not hear that I have to move my ass? I can't avoid it. You understand? I can't avoid it. And I don't want to avoid it. Am I a little bit not confident and maybe a little bit worried, and my dad's not there, and I haven't seen anybody in a long time, and I will see Goran. The first person I will see will be Goran, the man that broke my heart and why I left Vienna in the first place. And he will give me my apartment keys, and I'm home. And I can call the people that I consider friends from 10 years ago. Or no, it's not been 10 years, let's say 7 years ago. I have a few names, of course, that I still talk with now, but I don't know also what to expect. Let's put it like that. I'm going home and I don't have any family or anyone waiting for me. But if I go to Romania, I have my grandmother. But it's just difficult because she said if I come to Romania, you know, that I cannot stay with her. It's like, okay, I won't. She said, you know, like, I'm gonna just create trouble because I'm not. But we see what happens. This is life. Life goes on, and you gotta be strong, and you just have to, you know, keep on keeping on, you know. And things shall fall into place, right? Things will fall into place, like they did with Steve. My marriage, it's nice, everything. Daddy issues. I don't have. If I have any issues, it's mommy issues. You see, the universe is testing my decision making by presenting you with the same situation, same name, same unhappiness. Hey Sam, but that's the thing. No, that doesn't make sense at all. I think that the name was just a sign. Steve 1 and Steve 2 are complete opposites. It's like color black and white. They're complete opposites in every way. They have not one thing similar. So in that perspective, I don't agree, because the universe gave me completely two different, the same name, that's the only thing, but different men. And Steve number 1 had different issues than Steve number 2. Like, there's completely different people. Yeah, Goran is there. He doesn't live in my apartment. He just sometimes stays there. He kind of uses it. You can say uses it. His home is in Croatia, not in Vienna. Vienna is just temporary kind of stuff. Temporary, but not really temporary. I don't know what to say. Steve 2 arc is basically Foodie's way. You know, now that you say it straight, Blob, I will tell you something. Because you said this. You know, sometimes I'm waiting for Foodie Beauty to make her decisions, and I go according to Foodie Beauty. I know everybody's gonna go crazy that I said this now. But no, it's the universe. But sometimes I just think because, you know, when she came with this marriage thing, I was like, I have to get married, you know. This is the universe. This is the universe telling me that. This is Steve came in the universe and look at what it was. And then and now I'm waiting. I'm thinking, okay, she has to go back to Canada when the hair, you know, she's waiting for the hair to grow out. And I don't know what. But of course, she's not gonna stay forever in Kuwait, and everybody knows that. Because she's going back to Canada at some point. And I'm just thinking to myself, I'm just thinking, I'm gonna wait for her. I'm gonna wait for her. Then I'm gonna go. Oh my god, whatever. It's funny, you can laugh about it. Why not? If I can make you laugh, laugh. Are you really going home just to be with Steve 1 again? Are you out of your mind? Steve 1 and me will never be together again. Steve 1 lives in Holland. I'm in Austria, Vienna. And Steve 1 has his girlfriend Maura, that's like basically his wife. They've been together for like 8 years. Like, what stupidity is that? That you mentioned that is amazing. At least if you would mention something really that one is just very stupid. Not speculation, how prediction, or how you call it. Hypothesis, or what you call it. I don't know what to call it. Yeah, well, divine sunflower. He is just maintaining my apartment. Why not let him maintain it? Why not the electricity is working and everything's working, you know. Imagine if nobody would be using that apartment. Be a little bit logical, you know. I have to think also logically, you know. There's no reason for me to tell him not to use the apartment if he's maintaining it and covering the bills and I don't have any worries on my head. Like, get real. Oh no, trust me, Pulisa, Goran is not a bum at all. He's such a intelligent man and so calculated and has so much character, you know, and yeah. He's not. He worked very, how to say, everything strategic with his brother, and they made in Croatia. He has a huge greenhouse, you know, how you call greenhouses, and they produce I don't know how much of whatever farmer, but doesn't matter. Successful farmer. You don't put down for. I was like farmer, but then I was like, don't put down farmers. What's wrong with being? Money is money. And there's nothing wrong with the greenhouses, and then it makes good money, and it's something that keeps on going, you know, doesn't die, and you keep on producing money like that, and the family survives, and so they have that going for them. They built it. Well, I remember when I met him 10 years ago, he just had 2 or 3, you know, and I don't know what they were growing. By now they already have 14 or something. Like, it's very, very, very wise, man. Very wise. Well, I'm let go of the past. What do you mean I have nothing to do with the past anymore? But in what sense do you mean let go of the past? How? Maura, I met her, she's nice. She's slow, but she's slow. I'm not leave her. That doesn't mean that maybe that's good. For Steve, that's good that she's slow. Let's just put it like that. It's good for everybody, and as long as it's good for everybody, and that's the way I think, you know, like, let's not talk too much, judge. As long as everybody's happy and it's good and positive. Maura and Steve is a good team. I'm really happy. I thank that woman from all my heart. I don't know how she does it. I don't know how that woman does it. I can't explain. I don't even want to tell you how one day with Steve. If I would start one day with Steve, how it starts and how it ends, it's terrorizing. It's like every day you're in some kind of, you know, like guns, lock and smoke barrels movie, you know, with Steve. Something like that. always shit going down, you know, always loud, always, you know, like chaotic. It's always got to be chaos. The guy can't live without chaos. He cannot. That's the problem. And I don't understand how Mara has the patience, but thanks God that she has the patience. Like, thanks to God that she's there, you know, and she keeps some watch on the dude. Seriously. I also feel bad, you know, if you don't think that I have guilt feelings, man, you don't want to know what guilt feelings I have, that I didn't stay together with Steve. Those guilt feelings, they until today haunt me. In my nightmares, I always dream of Steve, number one, but it's always nightmares. It's always bad. It's always that he's hurting me or fucking me over with something. I don't know. He's always being his chaotic self in my dreams. It's never really nice. So, and sometimes in my dreams that he kills me, whatever. I've had many dreams where he killed me or it's trying to kill me. It's trauma. It's just trauma. I know. I've talked to psychiatrists. It's just trauma. And you deal with it and just take it as it is. He's in Holland. You guys don't understand. It's not America. It's Europe, guys. There are more countries. I know that you think Europe is America. It's like one country. No. There is Vienna, Austria. There's Holland. There's Romania. You know, we are in a different countries, me and Steve, number one. We're just friends on virtually, and he has his life, his woman. I have my husband, my life. And Steve, maybe we talked about it afterwards, that whenever I'm in Austria, that he comes and he visits me, and then we can return together to USA, you know, that when he takes his holiday next year, he uses that, you know, and basically he visits me and then we come together to USA, or we see what happens, but you know, something like that. What does Mara look like? Hey, you can see her in Steve's, you can see, let's go see Mara. She's in Steve's videos. She's a nice woman. She's nice. Blonde, you know, nice looking. You can say exactly like a Dutch blonde, you know, doctor, like you would see. Let's see. Search in shorts, or maybe he removed it because he knows that people are looking at it now, and maybe she didn't want, you know. Here you go. Here she is. They were making fun, you know, joking around. I'm not doxing her, you idiot. You moron. It's on fucking YouTube.
Lugana, the reigning middleweight champion of the world.
Why? She's nice. There's nothing wrong with her. She's a nice woman. Like, what's wrong with her? There's nothing to be to not show. Seriously, he can be happy, like not proud, but you know, like there's nothing to hide with Maura. That's for sure.
Middleweight champion of the world, Maura. gonna.
So that's nice. Whatever. So yeah. Nice. She's nice. Yeah, she's nice. She's cute. She's very, very like innocent. Like very, you know, those typical, those really like Holland woman. You know, like she's 100. Let's put it like that. My Steve is 100% American Ohio. That's for sure. 100%. And Maura is 100% one of those, you know, typical Dutch women, you know. Okay, I cannot even react to, I cannot even react to Bridge. Now I don't even feel like reacting to Bridge anymore. We lost that whole vibe of the energy, you know, that, come on, let's be angry energy. Let's go quickly through, get some of that energy going, and then we can go check.
I want to hear the definition from Black Americans. Keyword, Black Americans. And Whiplash, we need to put a capital B on that. Black Americans, right?
Look, you have to put the capital. Oh my God. Bridge, you have to put a capital. You have to put a capital. It's amazing, you know. But like I said, I understand because it helps. It makes you feel better, you know, when you prove something and you think, oh, in your mind. It's therapeutic. It is therapeutic.
I once used a different phrase because to me it
She's also a reactor. Her channel. You can look at her channel. This one. She talks about different things, girl world, but also other things different. Studies also like different things. That like, that's the thing. Jan and Bridge, you know, girl world. They are in girl world and known there, but their channels they also that's much more broader. It's not just like Monty or like Breezy, you know, like not like that. From the very beginning, from years ago already.
Is the perfect descriptor for what I meant. I quickly got corrected by my husband. Ooh, I wonder what she said. Whiplash, share, please share. But then, no, this is all about Black Americans because Lo said Black Americans right here, and then
what's going
Whiplash,
on?
She also referenced.
Police said, "Bye. You might want to sit this one out. To be honest, you show your face. Broken night. Yes, I sleep now. Sam, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Sam, good night. Thanks for coming. I'm not going to show face now. I don't feel like it at this hour. And then people criticize and I imagine that you're with me in bed. Yeah, so sleepy well. There, you see, you got kiss.
These Black Americans, but who comes flying on in to their room?
Look, who's the witch? Hecate. Oh, Bridge. Now I didn't know that Bridge is not liking Hecate. Okay, let's check it out. The witch. Hecate is amusing. I don't know. She also picks some topics, you know, that I'm not interested in, but that's good, you know. It's weird. It's not good to be interested in all the same things. Like, for example, that's the best example I can give with that Isaac, with the one from Breezy. She talks a lot about that dude. Be my guest or something. She talks a lot about that dude, and I can't stand that dude, you know. Like, but you see, she's interested, and she knows information about him, and what I don't know anything. I'm not interested in him. He seems like a very terrible person.
Poor explanation for a teacher. but I'm not surprised. Oh my God, how did you degrade somebody? Could you have not just said, let me just add on to that? But let's remember, we're talking about Black Americans because,
What do you mean single body 2025? There's no single body.
To Black Americans, right? Okay, so we're talking about Black Americans, right? So she goes on to say, it's short for raccoon, and it's dehumanizing. First of all, we all know that the witch got this information from some website, the Jim Crow Library, or the Jim Crow Museum or something like that, because she's referenced it before and done screenshots. So she's getting all this information from basically Google.
So what's wrong with getting information from Google? Don't we all? It's just research. Should she get it from a library? Is it much better if she would get it from a library? So, you know, these are just anger that just to be able anger to say something, you know. So what if it's from Google? At least she has information, you know, like people, it's not good if people are ignorant. Oh, you don't know anything, you're stupid. And then when people have information, well, you know, this information is from Google, it's not right from the right place. It's never right for anyone. But that's the thing, that it's okay to comment, but be aware that it just shows that that you have anger inside and you just want to release that anger. And it's obvious.
Actually not. Cocoon, or raccoon. Cocoon is not short for raccoon. It's not. People have turned it into being short for raccoon, but it is not. It actually came from slavery, from the Portuguese word barracuns. And the barracuns were the places where they kept the enslaved people before they were shipped off or after they were shipped off. It was like a containment center, like a prison for them. And they were basically, it basically like a built imprisonment for the slaves. So she got that one wrong because, of course, she's reading off of Google. And let me just tell you that Google is not always correct. They will tell you what the like mainstream definition of something, because I remember it was a time, it was maybe a year or two ago, and that Bunny, whatever her name is, your mama had called his mother a red bone. Because that busy little bee has said that your mama...
Thanks for retracting all the messages, Samar. Hey, I gave you a kiss. Did you write me? Did you confirm if I'm right for the reasoning why I think you retract the messages? Or you didn't say anything or ignored it, right? Yeah.
Was biracial. And your mama was like, no, my mother is just a red bone. And here come Booney Bunny, whatever her name is, talking about, should I tell him that red bone means biracial? Now, red bone can be biracial because they were the...
You hear it's, but she's having fun, and I said it's okay for everyone to get their kink out of how they. But you see, yeah, but it's also because she feels very strongly about the subject. But you can see that she's into it, you know, that she's really, you know, and it's good, you know, but I think just don't be so serious. Laugh about it. Laugh a little bit about yourself. Don't take it so serious. But that's me. That's everybody's different, you know. Other people be like, well, fuck you. You consider yourself a joke, and you also sometimes diss yourself. I'm not like that. There's people like that too. I agree.
The red bone people, I think in Louisiana somewhere, and they were called the red.
Hey, Dandy Shiggins.
Like the red bones, but in the Black American community, to Black Americans,
how are you today?
A red bone is somebody that's light skinned, like high yellow, red bone. That's what it is. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're mixed or biracial or mixed race or whatever you want to call it.
Okay, it's enough.
I think that good raccoon character was.
I if you want me to continue to, but the thing is that you can watch it yourself and you can give a like, please. But we got the energy.
Called Martin Luther King, called him an Uncle Tom as well. So an Uncle Tom is a person that actually has influence over other Black people. They have a higher status. They get pushed to a higher position where they have.
Rich, she actually thinks that people are following this. Wow, you know, like that people are following. She gives some details and like, it's good that she's so interested in it and she has the accurate information, but.
Of influence over Black people, but Cocoon is just somebody out here tap dancing for some racist white people, basically. doesn't really have any influence. They just doing it just to do it, just basically, I guess, to feel important in themselves. But that's
Look.
So that's the difference between Cocoon and Uncle Tom. She goes, it pretty much means useless, stupid slave, and she could have just said enslaved person instead of censoring enslaved person, and it's also an insult used against Aboriginals. We're not talking about Aboriginals here. The whole thing was about Black Americans. They started off talking about Black Americans. She said literally one of the worst things you can call a Black person, and people sling it around in girl world to try to hurt other Black people like it has no historical meaning to them.
Look.
What historical meaning does it mean to you? Like seriously, this is basically a Black American term that is being used by Black American people, and again, which is not a Black American, but she's trying to speak on the things that Black Americans say. That's really odd to me. Like, I would be all
I will tell you honestly, it's not because I'm ignorant. It's just because I can't follow, you know. But that's why I don't want to stop, because she's making a point here, and it sounds like it's a pretty good point. But I will admit that I cannot say, you know, yes, she's right or she's wrong, because I cannot follow it.
In the Canadian's business, or the Black Canadian business, because I'm not Black Canadian. Because again, here we see that Lowe specifically says in the Black American community, and their definition was pretty spot on in my eyes. I mean, like Tasha said also, you know, these stupid Black people, these uneducated Black people, they don't know the historical context, is basically what she's saying. I think we've all spoken on racial issues. I did a whole video about Stephen Fetchit about a year or two ago, maybe about 2 years ago. I did a whole video about Stephen Fetchit. I also did a video talking about the racism in the all-white county of Forsyth County in Georgia. So, like, why is this Canadian coming in telling Black people that they don't know about their own history in America? It's so odd. It's so strange. Maybe she should go to school, because I was told to stay in school because I didn't know anything. But you don't know a lot about Black Americans. So odd, but you think you do. But you got so much wrong in your reply. Let's finish it out. So basically, she hold on. So she went on to post a video. She probably Googled or did search for.
I will tell you guys something. I hope that in the comments I'm not going to, because I don't want to make it, but I wish that everybody would just write to Bridge. You know everything, the best regards this topic. No, and I think that this would make her happy, the most happy. That no one is saying that no one can beat you. You know the best everything about this. And I think she needs to hear something like this.
For basically minstrel shows or something like that. And she came with this video of this. Like, at least do some, like, Al Jolston or something. Do some Al Jolston or Stephen Fetchit, Amos and Andy. Do something like that. You could have done better. But it's I guess it's great that you take an interest in Black American history. You should listen more to the Black people that are telling you what these Black terms mean. You don't know.
See?
But you know everything though. Okay.
No, you know everything. You know everything, Bridge. You. She wants to hear this so bad, or I don't know. But like I said, it's maybe her king. She gets a kick out of it. But she thinks that it's not obvious how she appears, you know, that, yeah, just, you know everything better. Nobody knows it. Nobody knows it better than you.
But don't curse. Let me give a sage.
Okay, we saw that, and she has a very strong power, you know, very strong power, and she feels very passionate, and I cannot say anything. Everyone has the right to be passionate, but she really wants to I think she's very intelligent, and maybe she's right about what she's saying. So I don't know who's contradicting her or who's pissing her off, but somebody is. Hecate, stop it. Look, we have Vegas, but I'm not going to snipe her. probably talking about crumble cookies or something like that. Look at this one. This one. Oh my god, I have to share this with you. And I don't care what you say. It's not good, but it is. You know, there's Lisa R. I know, Lisa R. whatever. But Lisa R., she had a person that helped her with the Cash App and whatever. And that one went against her. And now she has become a e-beggar herself. Do you understand? This is the most funny. Not funny. It's not funny at all to follow or to observe. But do you see how strange the world is? You know, like, no, I helped this grifter. Oh, and then saying, oh, she's so bad, she's terrible. And then you come and you do the same thing. The only thing that this one does different is that she says, only help. No, she says, oh, she's not like Lisa R. She doesn't just say, send me money. She tries to be cute and look yourself, and you, I don't know, now she's using these strange filters, whatever. Maybe she's seeing if it works better for her.
My mom and dad, or no? Won't be home till next weekend. I haven't dozed.
Oh. Look, she's making fun. So this is in the end, this is Lori making fun of Lisa. It's strange, no?
It's a filter. It's not a burn mark. It's a filter. It's not a burn mark.
She's making fun. It's so, and she's doing the same thing. It's,
so you just wait. I'm gonna burn.
That is the most disgusting thing. Like, I've seen disgusting, but it's going more and more disgusting. Like, the disgustingness is becoming without limits. This one is making fun of someone that she helped and then betrayed, and now she's doing the same thing as the person that she helped and betrayed, and she's doing the same thing, and whilst doing the same thing, very same thing, begging, she's making fun of Lisa. It's so strange and like, wow.
She stole all my fucking money. She stole all my money. You just fucking wait. You just fucking wait. I'm telling them everything. Oh, it's all about to go down now.
Okay, this is boring.
Feed me.
Here you see. Look at this. How sick are you, Lori, to spend 10 minutes making a fool out of yourself? Maybe you should have spent this time, I don't know, maybe washing clothes for school tomorrow. It's, wow, yeah.
Talk about my family or my kids.
An e-beggar making content by making fun of another e-beggar that taught her to e-beg. Does that make sense to you? Because this is what it is.
He's not gonna feed me. He's not gonna get me where I need to be. We just need 30. Just 30. I can find 5,000 people in here and I've been gotten.
It's really bad when a so-called removing addict makes fun of a sick addict. Isn't that what you ranted about, Lori? How could people treat a sick addict like Lisa that way? But here you are, yeah. Yeah.
Nothing. And you guys are just sitting here watching me suffer. I will go when I'm ready. She stole all my money. And now I haven't nothing.
No. Okay, I can't. This is so stupid. So this is the people of today. The people of today. Let us look what he's saying. I haven't checked on him in a long time. No, it's not even live. I thought it's live. If it was live, it would be interesting. But if it's not live, just to look what he's saying, how he looks. And I check these people. I don't watch them, you know, but I check on them like every once a year. No, not once a year. You can say 2 times a year. And I check also what their chat to see if I recognize anyone in their chat. I will admit it, at least I tell you what I do. I tell you what I do and how I do and why I do. I look in the chat to see if I know any names I know. Before I never knew about that. I never knew, you know, to even read the chat or anything like that.
Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to
And for me, it's also strange. I will tell you something honestly now. For me, it's strange. I'm trying to understand, because you know me, I'm always trying to understand life, and I'm trying to understand that why does everything work better? Why does the content and everything depend so much on the chat? Why does it depend? Like if everybody, yeah, you have to focus on. I'd never understood the people when they told me, you know, you have to focus on the chat. You know, the chat is important. You know, it's a very important part of the whole stream. I never understood it. I don't understand it now. I didn't see it before. I see it now, but I don't understand it. Why, you know, like in the end, like, does it matter who's chatting? You know, like you want to see, you're watching for the host, for the show. Like me, for example, I never paid attention to chat before. I told you I never paid attention to chat, whatever, who gives a shit. Then I start to look a little bit, read, but I always click and watch the stream because of the content and because of the host, not because of the chat. So I don't, this is the part I'm trying to understand, you know, how come the chat is so of significance? Why?
After dark for our very special Sunday live stream, and I am super excited for tonight's live. We will go ahead and take a look at the aftermath of the Foodie Beauty allegedly talking to other men scandal featuring ex-Beezer Aisha, and then we'll see where the night takes us. Honestly, I don't know.
You see, look, and the chat goes.
From ALR and her Instagram. Rumor, speculation.
You see, look at the chat. Look, boom, boom. All the people, look. Some members, you know. He has on this thing. He did it today. He did it just a few minutes ago. He has 516 likes. He just did this right now. Look at him with his hair and his new style. It's like what, a young George Michael or what? 8,000, 9,000, like 9K views 3 hours ago. Okay, fine. But whatever, 9K views, 3 hours. That's. And the thing is, you have to wonder why. What's so great about him? Is he so funny? Is the information so great? Is the chat amazing? No, it's not. And there is a formula. There's a recipe, you know. And I want to know the recipe because I want to understand psychologically how it works. So it makes sense to me. Look, you have the chat. Some members, but all different people. Riz, Katie, Alicia, Anna, Becca, Pretty, Gretchen, Brennan. Who are these people? You know, like really? Yeah, people on the internet. I get it. I understand, but it's just. I want to understand it. Like I try to compare it, you know, to television shows or even to, you know, the disco, but I cannot even explain this disco. That's the whole thing. I cannot compare this to a disco. So you have like, I can't even compare it. I will derive and I will get lost if I start to compare this to the club scenery. I know for a fact bullshit will come out of my mouth, but I can compare it, but I don't know how. A lot of people, so you got a lot of dancers, you know, you got a lot. The club is full. The club is full, that's for sure. Now you have to think, the club is full with what? With people that are on ecstasy and they only drink water. You don't want those people around because they don't consume alcohol, so you're not going to make money, right? So you don't want those druggies with the ecstasy. Those no, those young ones no, you don't want around. So if you see if maybe this is the crowd, you know, maybe this is this crowd. I don't want them around. And I'm just saying, you know, you have to analyze it like that. But right now the club is getting full.
Like Salah and Foodie are like cheating on each other, but that's just my
cheating on each other. So
conspiracy
stupid, no? Cheating.
I will go ahead and leave some timestamps down below. Thank you so much for joining
You understand? You know everything I tell you guys. It's scripted and it's fake and they have never kissed or whatever. And this dude knows it. And he says at the beginning of the show, they're cheating on each other. Dude, you know that they're not really married. They didn't even kiss or ever have anything intimate. So you know very well nobody's cheating on no one. But you do your show, right? You gotta do your show. You gotta say those things. Salah and Furby are cheating on each other. Yes. Oh. Such speculation, such bullshit, you know, and he knows it. He's not dumb. He knows it. And that's the thing that gets me, because he knows it.
Arriving here in the side chat. Welcome everyone who is first. Happy birthday, Shay. Wait, who's first? Close. Leonie, you are first. Welcome. Thank you for clicking on that link and being here tonight. You were waiting with bated breath. I did not dye my hair. Well, I did, but it was weeks ago. So that's why it looks different.
Oh. Superstar. Whatever, he feels like a superstar because he's treated like a superstar. And it is what it is. Can I blame him? He could be a little bit, you know, a little bit more humble. But if he's treated and he feels like a superstar, whatever, let him have his thing, you know. But at least, you know, make good comments. Don't come with a Salah and Foodie Beauty are cheating on each other. Something better, a little bit better. Yeah, look.
I don't like it. I want to just like dye it back to regular brown. I don't know. I've been trying like every color to find the most regular brown, and I just can't seem to find it, guys. Like, what is going on here? This looks kind of red. I just want brown, like dark brown, but not too dark.
Hey, Fiend, are you back? Where were you hanging out? Is there something going out in the community that I don't know about? Okay, my Aldi's already. Wait, let me teach you now how to shop. We're back to shopping, and then we can go back to Alex. So I have 34 items in my cart. I have 34 items in my cart. You see, I always tell you that I'm at $120, and I have 118. Can you please see? Look at it, $118, and this is per week, and this is for 2 people. Look, I will show you. Quickly, I won't keep you long. Look, people are already leaving. Fuck this shit. Very quickly. So you saw the amount. And what? Salad dressing, bell peppers, veggies, lunch meat, turkey, deli sliced buffalo chicken, salami, all for sandwiches. For sandwiches. Coffee, asparagus, cucumber, broccoli, green beans, all fresh. Then you have softener sheets. A big bottle of iced tea, some small iced tea with no sugar, corn. Oh my god, why did I get corn? I don't want corn. No, I was okay. Just keep it, because I got minced meat, but with the minced meat, I'll make lasagna also, and I can also whatever. Just keep it for chili, so he has chili, because that won't go bad anyway. So chili shit, as you saw, beans and that seasoning, tomatoes, French fries. How come there's too much French fries? There's too much French fries. Or did I want to get 2? Okay, just get 2, because it's easy to make. Kraut for me, as you know, I eat this. Chocolate for Steve. I also eat, of course, some. garbage bags, mustard, salad, noodles for lasagna, minced meat, tomato paste, ricotta cheese, a thing of big eggs, large eggs, whatever, Italian bread, Italian sliced bread loaf, blueberry yogurt, dark chocolate, apple juice, sparkling water. So do you see? Can you see? Do you see? Do you see? Do you see? So I don't want to hear excuses from all these people. I don't have money, but they go eat out. They go eat out and they throw out, like, I don't know. They throw out per day just on food outside because they're too fucking lazy to cook, those fucking bitches. And I'm telling you, I hate people like that. And then they complain. And they go out and they spend like what, $15 on crap. Yeah, if not more, 20. But I'm saying normal, let's keep average. $15 on crap, I don't know, on some McDonald's and crap, $15. Hello, multiply that $15 by 7, you fucking asshole bitches. Don't fucking complain you're not healthy and you cannot eat healthy and you don't have money. You spend more on the fucking fast food than on eating healthy. And I don't want to hear any fucking bitch saying, I don't want to cook, I cannot cook. Fuck you, you fucking lazy fucking pieces of shit. Don't complain that you're fat and unhealthy. I was a specific person.
Dark because I don't want it to look like that fake, the fake brown,
eating
the
out.
fake, like,
Cook,
black
cook,
hair look.
cook,
You know what I mean?
cook.
I hate that. Where you can tell like that is so.
You're too good to cook. Are you too good to cook? Or you cannot learn to cook, or what is it? What, your fingers are too pretty to cook? And then you want people to send you desserts. I need to send me money for desserts. Invite me for desserts. Cook.
Really died. Yeah. So I want it somewhere between, somewhere between regular brown, but not like obviously.
Okay, this is the stream. The stream is about his hair. Okay, I told you he's a superstar. This is fantastic. I'm gonna speed it up.
Neutral brown. Your hair looks like Eric's.
Okay.
I think so. No. I do not look like the main witch from Hocus Pocus. Please, Mudflap girl, what are you doing? Come in here with that.
You see the
575 color touch. I've never heard of color touch. Can we talk about the shocking passing of Liam Payne? We can. I mean, we talked about it a little bit on Friday. Yeah, Friday. We like blew our whole, in Friday's live stream. I don't even know what I'm gonna do tonight, guys. Like, I've got nothing. I've got nothing for you. What's going on? Our hands look kind of dirty. It's makeup.
It's makeup. It's makeup. Superstar. You superstar. Well, you worked for it. I even wrote these people. I don't know him. I remember Monty. I wrote him an email. We can go back if Monty goes through his emails, but probably he deleted it or whatever. I'm like, I understand that you have fun and entertainment, and I get it because I also had with bitching at Foodie Beauty over and over and over again. But is it not boring? Like, because I know that I wrote Monty. I know that you're not a stupid person. I know that you're not a stupid person. You're intelligent. You have it. So how can you repeat the same material, the same jokes, the same every day? Like, how can you, like, mentally? Does it not affect you at all? I wrote, I swear to God, and the same thing I tell to this dude here, The same.
There was makeup on my hands, but oh my goodness, I have to tell you guys
Superstar.
about something that happened to me the other day. I read about it on Twitter, so you might already know, but I reached for my setting spray, right? And I went, like, sprayed it all over my face. And then I was like, why does that smell like alcohol? Well, I actually reached for the eyeglass cleaner. And I basically sprayed my entire face with eyeglass cleaner.
Gerd, I have all your comments here. Why?
The same, like, small spray bottle. It looks like the same as the e.l.f. setting spray. They're like clear white bottles.
I lost my chat and I'm only seeing Gerd's comments. What the fuck? What are you doing? I don't want to see only their comments. Let's read only Gerd's comments. Looking eyes. Hey Lilith. Just dropped the butter in the mail. Another song ruined. All those. Your mama likes getting all up in bunions. Dignity went window years ago, but Dignity went out the window years ago, Bali. Bali watches everything. She's just not allowed to participate. Laughing face. Oh boy, laughing faces. Laughing. Punching your phone. Pull a all-nighter. No. Classic chicken. Breezy has rhythm like science class skeleton. One. It's actually fun if you do it like that. If you just take one, we should do it. Go through all the comments. Moby Dick, I'll do. But I don't know how this happened that I got only one person's comment. Bali, please my freaking ears. Bad wings. I'm child of God. Stop. It's Steve. She's 53. Stop waving your arms, Bali, before you take flight. You look like the Hamburglar. His head is cut off cause that dome goes on forever. Bali, you're probably the only other woman, Kidney J, that will lose Monty's cage. Steve 1 and Mon Didi sword fight. That's the thing. That's why you have to pay attention because the chat is funny and you will miss out. You miss out on things, funny things. If you see what I mean. It's pity. It is a pity. Then Hecate laughing face, but Hecate wasn't. Maybe this is from. Yeah, this is from yesterday. I can even check. Wow, this is from yesterday. I can get. This is strange. How come the YouTube saves all this information? Isn't that weird? Like you're looking at everybody yesterday. What did Gerd only say? Okay, and what did only this one say? And what did only this one say? Yeah, no, I see everything in the comments. Yeah, this is pretty cool, but I don't know how this happened. Add as moderator, no. Put in time out, no. I want to go back to this chat. Now it's not letting me look at my chat. Okay, now I got it. Good, yeah, that was pretty funny.
Yeah, I had to watch my face really quickly, and I was just like over
He's
it.
still talking. We are right now. Okay, we're hitting 5 minutes of the show, and he is still talking about himself, guys. Okay, maybe I should also start tomorrow. I'm going to start the show, and I'm going to talk 5 minutes about myself. I'll decide what I'll talk. No, if he talked about his hair, I won't do the hair. I'll talk tomorrow 5 minutes about my teeth, about how I whiten my teeth. Yeah, this is a good topic. Because I anyways need to whiten my teeth, so I can also demonstrate while I talk the 5 minutes. But no, the teeth whitening takes half an hour, the strip, and then you have to brush and all that. I'll see, I'll figure it out. I'll start before, and right before the end, before I show the shiny white teeth, I'll start the stream and come on in the last 5 minutes, and then boom, show you. And yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
NAS is revenge video. Cobra. No, I wasn't HIGH. I was just in a hurry to get out the door, and I just grabbed it and sprayed it, and I didn't realize. You guys come through Coke Cherry? Okay. Yeah, today I have a Coke Cherry. Now this is different.
I want to also tell you something. I always wondered, and I still wonder until today, does this guy, do you think he takes substances? Think about it. I think he does. I'm not exaggerative. I don't, not like, no. But I think that he does take. I do. I think not much. I think he takes some bumps of snow. But that's just my opinion. I'm allowed to have my opinion. From the eyes, from the way his mouth, the way he smiles, the eyes, it's numbed. It's a little bit numb, and you can see it's forced when he does it. And it's a very numb, but that's just me. I just have my own assumptions.
Yeah, for me.
From his behavior.
Oh, the Liam pictures. I don't want to see that. Luckily, I made
you
sure
see
that
the eyes and the smiles. The smiles are not really.
Liam pictures, actually. The only pictures
the smiles are not really smiles. That's
I've seen of Liam are the pictures of his hotel room. I haven't seen anything.
He's recovering. Okay, Andrea, if you say so, then that means you know, and I believe what you say. What do you mean? He's been on the internet, I know, for how many years? The guy himself is like, what, 15 years old? When was he an addict? When did he have time? Look at him now.
Shirts that people make. Did I try the Oreo Coke? I did.
Why do you
girl, you have to go
donate?
to,
Why you
Friday's
donate to
live stream.
Austin?
I did a
He's a
taste test of the Oreo Coke, and it
gifted.
was actually
Because I want to see if you see it. I want to see if somebody will see it and comment about it. That's exactly why I did it. And I see that my host thing worked out perfectly, that somebody did see it. So thank you very much.
not bad. I wouldn't say that I necessarily loved it, but I finished the whole thing. It was okay. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. So, yeah, is there really bad pictures? I don't want to see that. I've been traumatized enough by the things on Twitter this past year, so I really don't need any more. Like, my brain chemistry is already...
We're still talking about him. We're still talking about, not about his hair. Right now we're talking about him and how much he had to support and his brain chemistry. It's still about him, guys. We have not entered the reaction, not just yet. Please be patient.
altered. Honestly, it probably wouldn't make a difference.
Wait, is Kamyan there? Why did... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, Kamyan. Check this out. You see, that's why I say I have to check sometimes the chat. It is what it is, you know, you have to check out what's going on. But it's hard for me. I don't have the... I'm not a good reactor. And I don't go do Twitch, you know. I don't do Twitch. I can't get it. It's pointless. But here, for example, you see...
You know what I mean? I just can't. Yeah, why do you keep saying NAS instead of NAL? It's just not making sense to me. Give me a second.
You see? Kamyan is a mod. Why is... Wow.
My girl.
Can you believe?
My girl.
Wait, how is Kamyan a mod? What am I seeing today? Today I'm seeing so many mods. Mods for Trash and Champagne, Breezeth, and Teardrop. Now I see Kamyan. Why would Alex, with so many subscribers, put Kamyan as a mod? And if this is the case, why does Kamyan not have any subscribers? Guys, I'm gonna start to cry, I swear to God, because I can't understand it anymore. The frustration gets to me so bad. I just can't take it anymore. $184 views 9 hours ago, 15 likes. It's not good. It's not bad, but it's not something that you would expect from somebody that is a mod in Alex's Shook channel that has over 60,000 subscribers, and he has only 456 since a long time, and I always wonder why. And now I even wonder more why, because I didn't even know that he was. Now I'm gonna check the chat and I'll tell you what's going on. Blush, I know Blush as well. Also one of those. I don't want to comment too much about this, but also I know Blush. Angelina, I don't know. Kamyan, the hair is herring. His comment is, the hair is herring. And then Blush wrote, I'm addicted to it. I like to mix it with other Coke Zero, cherry or regular. Okay, let's continue. We're still talking about him anyways, so please. He's not reacting yet, yeah? Now it's still, you know, it's about him, his hair.
I had that stuck in my head. Stupid TikTok like songs. Yeah, I don't want to see all that. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want to see it. I just can't see it. Like, please, no more. Anna Banana, thank you for the super chat. Or thank you for being a member for 16 months. Hi, Alex. Glad I'm catching a live tonight. Needed. Welcome. Miriam, try it over ice. Oh, you've had the Oreo Coke in the fridge for 3 weeks. No, it's not that bad. Is it only zero? Like, did they only release a zero version? Or did they release, like, a regular?
Do you see that it's a little bit chatty? It's sped up. Okay, it's sped up, so you have to keep that in. But do you see that? I don't know, Andrea. I will not go against, but do you see, and this chattiness, you know, and I don't know. I can't say anything anymore, guys, because my brain is mushy from not today, I didn't do anything today, but from all the years before. So I cannot say I remember how it was, and I have not taken have not had any drug party in too long of a time. Let's put it like that. I don't even remember how it. Sometimes I still try to imagine, you know, how is the feeling of that line of snow, you know. You know, because that was something so normal for me, and now I can't even imagine what the feeling is. Whatever, I at least share my thoughts with you.
Regular version. I don't think they have like a regular version. But yeah, I need to just like re-dye my hair, but I don't want like split ends, you
Look,
know?
it's again about his hair. Hold on, I'm bored. I have to read the chat. This is about his hair. I'm getting already tired. Why do you support Austin? He begged and begged. I don't support him. Not at all. It's not support. It's just I don't support him. It was just to have a laugh, you know, just for a laugh. Support means, you know, like if I would make support looks different, but that was what I sent. What, $1 or something, $2 for. It was a laugh. Nothing. Wow. Why send your money to internet that actually help people and you're throwing? Oh, come on, it wasn't anything, you know, don't make a big deal out of nothing. It's insignificant, so insignificant. Austin has asked for it. Look, I know, and I've been watching Austin. He got the keyboard or whatever, and every day there's a story, some story. I watch him, and now his girlfriend is also part of the show. He included her, and I think, you know, it's good that the girlfriend is, you know, participating and in the show, whatever they do. It's wrong what the dude is doing, you know, but do you understand that he says, if you don't have money, don't send me, and he just says it the way it is. Like, why does Lisa why does she have money every day? Because people send. There's just people that send, and there's people that have no shame, and they just say, okay, if you have extra money, you know, I would like some help, and they don't lie. And the dude doesn't lie. He says he doesn't lie. He doesn't. He says, I want for today. I want for weed. For tomorrow, the next day he says for cigarettes. He says the truth. You know, it's amazingly shameful to ask for those kind of things, but he says it, and he doesn't lie. And yeah, if people send, people send. You know, in the end, you're gonna hate the player or the game, you know what I mean? Or, you know, like the player couldn't survive without the game. And just like Lisa R, it's the same principle I apply to Austin. But Austin takes it in a funny way, you know, and, like that, and he doesn't lie. I have cancer or I have this. He doesn't lie. He doesn't go into that dirtiness. Begging alone the way is dirty, of course, but he doesn't go into that like Lisa R like that. He keeps it light, and that's why I appreciate that he has at least still that decency, you know, to know, you know, like I have never seen him be, you know, impolite. So one time a guy even sent him money. I have even the recording. I made a video about this. One guy sent him money and sent him too much and asked back for it. It was the dude sent okay, maybe this could be also set up, but I don't think it was set up, because everything is so natural. It's not, you can set some things up, but not this. It was $600 the dude sent, and he only wanted to send, I don't know how much, and then he asked anyways, Austin proved that he sent the money back, and then the guy sent him back. The guy wanted to give him exactly. The guy wanted to give him something like $20 or something, and in the end the guy sent him, I don't know how much, $200 back. $200 because of the honesty. That's, but of course that could be set up, I was thinking, but who knew? I don't know if it's set up. We never will know that shit. he always says, well, I know him from today. I don't know him from before. I know him from today, and he has never ever lied, and he has never ever said, like, you know, like that he doesn't use sickness, you know, he doesn't use sickness, and he doesn't do that, and you have to give credit for that, don't you? Give a little bit that the begging is wrong, yeah. But people, it's like people are watching. It's the same thing like Foodie Beauty. It's wrong. Everything, you know what I mean? It's wrong, wrong, wrong. And the begging is fucking wrong. And you know I hate beggars like Lisa. I hate all these disgusting ones. The ones that have no shame. But dude, this guy, what I see now, I don't know from before, but what I see, he has decency to say, I need this. If you can help, help. If not, okay, not. If you cannot help, he says, don't send money if you cannot help. He has said that so many times. Almost in every stream he says that. And that's how I know him. I don't know. I've only been watching him. I've seen him since 5 months ago or something. I don't know him that well. But I've seen that, and he always kind of it's so pathetic that it makes you kind of laugh, you know? It's kind of like that. Lisa R, it's so pathetic, but it makes you angry. It makes you disgusted. But that guy's, it makes you so, it's so weird, but you know what? It's laughable weird, you know? But that's the way I see it, and I explain it to you. I hope you like my long answer. If you're still around, everybody's gone. No, but that's how I see it, you know. At least he doesn't use that. It's disgusting. I wrote him many times. Are you not disgusted? Da, 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 da. And these people give me the explanation back. I know it's wrong, whatever, but I'm not lying. And if people pay, you know, if you shit on your dignity, if you officially say, I don't care, I shit on my dignity, but I'm not gonna lie and try to rob people. And I'm gonna try to make it in a funny way, you know. You cannot make, it's still wrong, you can't make a good out of a wrong, but it's not disgusting. He doesn't do it. I have not seen him being immoral. It's immoral to beg, and that's already okay. But I have not seen him, you know. I compared him to Lisa R. That's the thing, and he's completely opposite to Lisa R. Different, very different.
Because it like alters my curl pattern. I guess, I don't know. I don't know, girly pop. I don't care at this point. Like, I might as well just shave my head. Should I just do like a buzz cut? I'm over it. I'm just gonna do a buzz cut. Like, I'm tired of it.
Camyon writes again. The Oreo Coke is better than vanilla Coke. And then better than, I don't know what he writes. Doesn't write anything that makes sense. Camyon. I have no idea how Camyon became a mod of Alex. I want to write Alex now, but I don't want to make issues for Camyon. Leave the guy alone, you know, like, it's embarrassing for him for me to write Alex. Why? How come you modded? What's up with Camyon? Because has anything to do with the Just Saying and that mafia gang that's going on? Because I know Camyon is a protected child from Just Saying. I don't understand why Just Saying and Alex, you have so much members, and why is your subscribers not helping Camyon? Both of them. Just Saying I don't know. It's so weird. Like everybody else, don't you see that the Australian Foodie Beauty, she just pretended to be Foodie Beauty for a few times, you know, and whatever, copied a little bit, and she has over 3,000 subscribers. She got monetized, and today they're happy with the paycheck. But how come Camyon cannot have something like that? I don't get it. Like, because all these people in the chat, not the subscribers, not the 67k subscribers, but all these people in the chat, they see Camyon as a mod. Don't they go look at his channel and just subscribe for support? If he is the mod of... Make it make sense, I don't know.
He was watching Carrie Board Housewife. Who? Carrie the Board Housewife.
Wait.
Never heard of her. It's not cheating if your partner is in another country. True. When did she say that? I'm like blanking. I know she said it, but I'm missing the context. Shave that head, no...
Wait, hold on. I don't understand. Divine Sunflower. Why does your husband have to work, but he can only bag? What does that mean, bag? You have to... I don't know. I am old school. I don't know that. He only bag. How... Bag. People like who they like. Yeah, I know you're right about that, Fiend. You are. People like who they like. It's attachments. Maybe some even attachment like I have. Like I have mine, you know, with mine craziness. But what does it mean? I want to know, Divine Sunflower. Can only bag. I don't understand that. A bag is a bag. I'm trying to make it make sense in my brain, you know, but... Why does your hubby have to work but Austin... Okay, I got it. Okay, not bag, beg. At least, you know, give me credit that I'm still knowing the difference between bag and beg. So, my husband, because my husband is a decent man, and my husband has shame, dignity, integrity, whilst Austin doesn't. But do I care? Austin is not my husband. It's just a fucking person I see on YouTube, and I look, what the hell is he doing? And but I don't care about Austin. He admits he is not hiding anything. He's so open. It's such an open book. That's the whole thing. That's the thing with Austin. It's so pathetic, but it's just so open. Of course, I'm sure that they lie, of course. But when you see him write down, you know, like, oh, thank you, $2, and he makes the list, you know, and I was like, you know, like, it just explains the craziness of the people, not him. He's just a person that has no dignity, integrity, morality, and all that shit. Kind of, he's a scum person. But he's a scum that reveals the craziness of the world. He doesn't, you know, like, oh no, this is okay, you know. He's like, no, he shows everything. Also, we need people like that around. I don't know why, but we need, because, no, we don't need beggars around. That's what am I saying? But we need people to reveal the truth of the sickness of the world. Because I'm waiting, honestly, and this is not regards Austin, but for what my point is I until today, I'm still shocked that Lisa R., she has no apartment, she is living with her parents, she's on the streets every day running around and still begging. And the thing is, it's the people. It's the audience. It's not even Lisa, whatever. Like I say, Austin, Lisa, they're scum people. But I don't care so much for them. For me, it's much more interesting for me to see the whole concept of it, all this psychological thing, craziness go down. And for me to watch, you know, how this guy is like a clown and he has no shame, you know, but please, if you have money. And then you see Lisa R. For me, it's just interesting to observe and follow. But I don't support. Everybody knows I don't support. And that guy, whatever, he made me laugh once or twice. And then one time, what he said, I don't support. Well, what did I support? You know, what screenshots? If you have, I supported 2 times. I sent $2 one time and one time another, because he wasn't whatever. He wasn't getting any money, and I sent $2. Well, I don't know, whatever. It was stupid, but I don't support him begging. I've written him many times, and I also write him things also, like, if you check my comments, okay, you saw the super chat, but you not check my comments, so I write him also, I would send you more money, but, you know, like, I have to work for my money, and I write him that also, you know. I cannot have to wait to make him feel, you know, just not to be, otherwise he'll block me and he won't talk to me, and not to be completely in his face, putting the truth, the ugly truth in his face, but kind of, you know, hinting to it, you know, like, You know, like I would, you know, like, but that's the best you can do, you know. These people. Yeah. Are we still talking about his hair, or we have moved on?
Yeah. Should I do like a breakdown video where I like shave my head on camera? Say like nothing.
Yeah, I know he does nothing. It's disgusting. I'm aware. It's gross. I know. I hate it also. I hate it. It's, for me, it's disgusting. It's annoying. But, you know, I got over it. You just get over it after a moment. Not with Lisa. With Lisa R, what I want to ask you, like, if you're talking about it, who annoys you more? Who gets to you more? Like, what do you feel when you watch Lisa R, and what do you feel when you watch Austin? When Austin, you kind of feel disgust, but kind of you don't care, you know, like, I don't give a disgusted, but with Lisa R, it's disgusted, but it's shocking, infuriating, it's news breaking. But Austin is just the fucking scum there, you know. And yeah, lazy as fuck, not wanting to work. But if I keep on telling him, you know, like, it's the same thing. I'm not gonna go through the Foodie Beauty experience another time. How many times? Because Foodie Beauty understood anyways from all my emails. How many times I wrote her, you know, like, you can't, this is, you're just being, you know, you're being a wrong person, and no. Yeah, I can't, you know, like, you can try to explain people, but sometimes it's just pointless, so you just watch, you know, and you just try to figure it out. But with Lisa R, for example, like, that people send her money, that's weird. That people send Austin money, it's just stupid people, or people that really just do it, you know, for the haters or whatever. But yeah, he has to deal with it. You know very well that he has to go. It's embarrassing. I don't think that he ever has fun when he knows he has to go online. Like I have fun. I have fun when I know that I'm coming online. You know, like I'm like all into the party mood. But I don't think for him it's embarrassing, but he does it. So, and he has to get all those comments, you know, of insults. But for him it's worth it. So it's pretty sad, you know, how. It's sad enough as it is. He's sad enough as it is, you know, having to choosing that kind of way of living, you know. I choose to have no integrity and to be humiliated, and I choose about I'm gonna laugh about it. I'm gonna make a joke about it and smile. Something like that. Is it stupid? It's fucking stupid, but for me it's amazing. Like I told you, 30 years ago when I was 10 years old, the people were different. The world was different. Things like this would not have been allowed, permitted in any kind of way. But in any kind of way. Don't you remember how hard it was to get porn on television? And when you got some porn, you know, it was softcore, you know, just, you know, with underpants. There was no intercourse, porn, you know, like. And now look where we have come to what we have come to.
Like sit there like saying nothing. Oh yeah. When she was with Big Turk and they were banging, she said that it's not cheating if his wife is in another country. He can do whatever. He's out there on business. Who's to say Big Turk existed?
You see Big Turk. Wait, let me see. Hey, Jans Monkey Clunge. How are you doing, my dear? So had Lisa been a man, would you have this mouth? Where's the schnitzel, Scarlett? Where's the schnitzel? We still have schnitzel. It has been eaten. Steve, I gave him 2 and he ate more. I also had some. But yeah, that one, the schnitzel went well. But the thing is, that's the problem. Schnitzel is really, I knew that I was gonna make it good. But it's just a fucking lot of work. It's a lot of cleaning. It's the flour and the crumbs, the dust, and the, you know, crumbs, dust, all these pantries and plates and dipping and blah. It's just not pleasant, and so much cleaning. But yeah, it was a success. Look at him. It's so weird for me, isn't it weird for you? It's an entertainer, okay, but a man, a boy, I don't know. And let's listen what he's the talking. Camion is still writing. I'll read it out. I won't show you. No, don't do that. But if you do, cry during. Okay, he's trying to be funny.
Dude. Aisha, can we get like a identity? No. Ooh, no, that could like ruin his life if his wife finds out that he was, you know, getting down with the get down with Chantal in Canada. But can you imagine like if my partner cheated on me with Chantal? Like, it's over. It's over. Ain't nobody want that. Like, that's all I would be able to think about.
Me. I can think me. He has a hello. Your hair. You.
Like, whenever we got intimate, I could only think about the fact that they got intimate with Chantal. It would just never happen again.
But people do want to hear because they treat him like a star. He feels like a star because he's treated like a star. So then why not understand his mannerisms and behaviorism?
We would never get intimate again. But yeah, Salty Crab just reminded us of the Destiny
Yeah,
photo
the
shoot.
hair, I
was going
don't
to,
know
like, repost
what he
the
was
Destiny photo
thinking.
shoot. I need
It
to do a
reminds me of George Michael, remember? Wake me up before you go. Wake me up.
Next week, I don't know what I want to be for Halloween, but I definitely need a costume for next week. We're only doing one this year. Like, last year I did 2 costumes. But I just realized, like, I don't even have 1 costume.
Oh,
and by this
oh my
time
God,
last year,
I don't have
already had both
costume.
costumes
My
ready
hair,
to go. Like, what is wrong with me? Cece Wolf at 7. Thank you for being a member for 24
Yeah,
months.
wow.
That's why would you don't cut it too short. Oh, the buzz cut. Yeah, I'm just like over it. I just want like a buzz cut situation. Be fully.
I'm not dragging him. I'm just commenting.
Yeah, I was a big cherry last year.
I don't have anything bad to say about him. I'm just commenting in general about people, about and the hair, whatever. It's just not. I'm not saying anything bad. I cannot say anything bad. How could I? Who am I to say anything when whatever he's doing, and like I say, he's a star, and he feels like one because he has 67,000 subscribers. There's not. I don't know now all the reactors, but I know that's in the top. There's in the top. That's higher than FFG and Yaba and all that, I think. And now I don't know to compare him to. Compare him to Palpy or compare him to Zachary Michaels would be. But I don't feel like comparing him. But yeah, of course, there's nothing you can say about him with this. There's really nothing you can comment. Like I told you, I don't think that. I think it's mentally hard for people to continue this on and on.
It was a big cherry.
But you see, in the end, it's not hard because he can talk about what he wants. Then people still listen and like it. They actually probably like it and prefer it more when he talks about himself. Like this, as he's doing.
I'll be a furniture. I'm a furniture. I'm a furniture. Who's Maxine? Dress up as a crumble cookie. How do you dress up as a crumble cookie? Cassie, thank you. The hair is a gift. Do not disrespect it. Girl, I want to shave.
Look, the hair, the shaving. He does talk, but he can't say anything. Look, we're already in 12 minutes. We're in 12 minutes and still talking about his looks and himself.
In front of you guys.
Look.
Let's do it right now. Can you imagine? Would that get views?
It's weird. I'm telling you, I'm feeling uncomfortable. I know I don't have any, but I feel it makes me feel a little bit weird when, like, you see, doesn't it? A little bit.
Just kidding. No, I'm not doing it.
I know winter's right around the corner. I've been growing my hair out for a while. I need to dye it. I will dye it, see how it is, and if I just can't do it.
Seem to like it when reactors talk about how they are better than Chantal, yeah.
Anymore, I'll shave it at that point. If
Okay.
it's too, like, dead.
Dead hair.
Because the very ends, this will be, like, the third time they're being dyed. So, yeah. It'll be a situation to feel like they might start breaking at the ends. All that kind of good stuff. Britney stole from Empire Records. What's Empire Records? What are you talking about? The Nair video. Should I do my own Nair video? You know, I gotta give it to Kevin Leonardo. I mean, that takes some balls, literally. But
yeah, I'm not gonna talk, but he has his own style.
I would ever get naked on YouTube. Yeah.
I don't want to get naked on YouTube. What? I don't. I'm not even gonna go even back to that. You know what he's talking and thinking about.
What is it? Oh wait, that's the same one. I met Alexis. Y'all, what is happening? You go to like a concert.
Want to get a new job?
A Google Career Certificate can help you get a job in cybersecurity.
IT support can fit concert. Or when you're in high school, you know, you'll get sick for like a day. But not like really sick, just like light fever and like that sick feeling. There was a girl who, besides things that she was, number two, if you were supposed to be a troll from day one,
yeah, I don't want to cover
why were you sending her pictures of her children?
Camion in the chat, he's very busy. Camion is writing the whole time, just so you know. Stop with the kids, everyone, he writes. Stop using them. Stop. Weird. No, that's not him. Oh, wait. Oh. Camion. Twitter redirects to X. Camion. It's still Twitter in between me and me. Oomphs. But nobody really talks about, or maybe he does talk back. I'm not listening to what Alex is saying, so that's not right for me to say. I'm just reading like, okay, the comments. The chat. I'm thinking what to go. The thing is with Steffi, she didn't make a new video, and it's hard to talk about her if she didn't make a new video. We saw the community post. I'm thinking how she. I want to make, maybe it's better not to react, to make a video or something and tag her, but I know she blocked me. I would like to ask her when she refers, this is what I would, maybe I can write her an email. I've written her emails and she cannot hide from emails. Okay, let's write her an email. Come on, let's go for it. First, we have to go and find her. I'm going for stuff. Okay. And now we go posts. And now we go here. Like this. And then read more. And then we go. We do this. Control. This is how I do my shit. Control, print screen. Paint. Paint. Control, paste. Okay, and then wait, we have to read the comments also. This we crop, okay, we have it ready. And I want to highlight comments. Hey Marco, how are you doing? So let me put highlight. How can I highlight? Put brush. Put the color. Oh, that's so hard to see. Or purple. Let's see. I want to put in. We have to think together, right? This is in the way. Okay. This purple doesn't really stand out either. Let's just do red. I wanted to make the point. Wait, let me think about what point I want to make. We're writing this and then we're going. I wanted to make the point that here this and I need a box like this. I need this, yeah. And armored normal stuff. Here this is. I'm not going to make too much of a drama. Normal stuff. This is enough. This makes my point. And then we can decorate it a little bit. We can, come on. No, I want no brush. No, what are you doing? Let my square red. Okay, and now I want brush. How is this brush? Yeah, it's okay. A different color, green. Come from, let's underneath the dramatical parts, yeah? We have to underline. Go on, no, there's no point. I cannot make more points. This is the best point I can make from this. Control save. There. Step G. And then we go close. Now I have to go to my email, and I know to remove this. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna bring him here. Hold on. Just a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment. Wait, I have to pee and then we can continue. I'll bring you here to so I can. Forgets where you are sometimes. You know what I mean? Okay, so one moment. We are ready to compose mails. I have to already attach the attachment so I don't forget that. That's the main point. And I have step. Okay, so we have the paint thing attached. You remember what was the paint thing? No, I don't have to show it to you again. You saw the paint thing, right? Tinta stopper. Okay, here. Till you find shit. So remember, this is the attachment that we're gonna send. Where I highlighted where she wrote, my entire check has to help pay our mortgage, normal life stuff. And I just want to write in the email. Please look at the attachment. When you refer to this, do you mean also your Temu halls? It's not even mean, it's just the truth. And it's just one sentence. You can't say anything. It's not even bullying, it's the truth. You had a small fall, but you're okay. You're okay. One moment. So are you ready? If you have, did you have any advice or something, some ideas, like some input? Do I have any input for this? Nobody has anything to say, no input. Okay. Title. She's gonna see that I put, okay, doesn't matter how I titled the what do you call it, attachment, the file, irrelevant. What can the title be? I want to make it understandable but not impolite, you know, and not too snarky also. And then also in the end, I don't want to be mean. Now I'm thinking to myself, maybe I'm being mean. But in the end, this is ridiculous. No, I'm not being mean. I won't think of the title after. Let's make the email. What can I write to not be an asshole? Hey, certified window licker, how are you doing, my dear? Balis. I saw you. I even commented it to you. You were in Foodie Beauty's chat, I think, and she said hello to you, and I said also. I made a video about it yesterday, and you were in the chat, and I said, hey, I mentioned you in my video, whatever. Nice to see you. Okay, let's get to work. I read your community post and thought to write you a word. No, to write you a word. To give you advice is also not. And it worried me. Worried me as well. It worried me for you, not as well. It worried me for you. And then that you see Foodie Beauty so moving now. If you do little, then your health is much better. Yeah, it's not even. If you do little, your health is much better. So there's no extra I read about. If you do little day, a little bit. Will be. Oh, my English sucks, man. Will be. If you do a little every day, then your health will be much better. If you don't do anything, nothing. If you do not do anything, then nothing can get better. The power also lies in your hands. No, let's not get to. If you do not do anything about it, if you do not do anything about it, then nothing can get better. The power lies in your hands. Huh? Not in your hands, but I want to write also not in insurance companies and all that, because in the end, you can't just do nothing, and then go to the doctor and say, hey, fix me, give me medicine and fix me. It doesn't work like that. Yeah, it doesn't can't it, many people think that, okay, like, yeah, whatever, and then they go to the doctor, and the doctor cannot. If you're not going to help yourself, the doctor can't do it. The hard lies. And then I marked in your comment the matter where you mention about having to, apart from how to get many other things, where you mentioned where apart from that you mentioned no, let's not get too complicated. Where you mentioned you need things for normal. What was it? Normal matters, huh? Normal matters. You have saved money instead of waste. Instead of shopping. You buy things you don't need. You buy things you have things you do not need. You're not a child. You are not a child. So stop acting like one. And spilling your private information online to ask for pity. It is pathetic, and God does not like these kind of acts, as he sees everything. And you cannot fool him. And you cannot fool him. Yeah, it's true. It is what it is. You like my email so far? Okay, I'm so sorry. I didn't read the chat. Hey, we're writing Steffi, joyful Steffi. No, certified window liquor. I was not in the chat. You got me wrong. I made a video. I was reacting on Foodie Beauty when she was saying the Arabic numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, and I found it cute and I reacted. And you were in her chat, and while I was reacting on her, she greeted you. And when I heard your name, I was also in my reaction. I'm like, oh hey, window liquor, because I also know you. But you'll get it if you would see the video. I was reacting on Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty was mentioned you, and your name clicked, and I also said, hey, window liquor, as if I was there also. If you see the video, you'll see it. It's the last video, last video you see with Foodie Beauty's face, where I say she impresses me. Okay. God is watching you. God is watching. God is watching us. God is watching us. That's a pretty good name, no? Good email, do you like it? YouTube keeps pushing these in there. Oh, I've seen her. I watched her today, actually. She had interesting things to say about Just Saying. But I don't... She also popped on my newsfeed. Yeah, it's... Maybe she has relations with YouTube. You never know. She has relations and they know how to put her into the... But she was talking also about Girl World. She talks about different things. Also Girl World, but also different things. Okay. So... Steve is going to pee. Baby, are you peeing?
Oh, I just have to pee. Make a cup of tea too. Are you alive now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Why do you need tea at the start? Go back to bed, baby.
Huh? You didn't want it. Help you sleep a little bit easier.
Yeah, okay, baby. So the email is, Dear Steffi, I hope you are well. I read your community post and it worried me for you. You see Foodie Beauty also moving now on the treadmill. On the treadmill. If you do a little bit every day, then your health will be much better. If you do not do anything about it, then nothing can get better. The power lies in your hands. I marked in your comment the matter where you mention in the attachment. I marked in your comment. See attachment. See attachment. See attachment. The matter where you mention you need things for normal matters. You could have saved money instead of shopping on Temu. You buy things you don't need. You do not need. You are not a child, and you know this. No, that doesn't work out. You buy things that you do not need consciously. Wait, consciously. Consciously, exactly. And I spelled it correct. I spelled it correct. I didn't think that I was going to spell it correct consciously. You are not a child. Stop acting like one and spilling your private information online to ask for pity. But I don't. I have to also take care because in the end, you know, people can say, "Oh my God, you're making fun of sickness and all that." You know what I mean? And I don't want. I have to be careful. But you have to be very careful in this. Steve, he wakes up and he drinks crap. I don't know all the time. I reduce my drinking. Like you see, I'm not like I still drink. But whatever. I'm telling you guys, whatever. He always has to be wired on something. You know, always. You can't just be normal, you know, without anything. And it bothers him, and then it bothers him that I don't have such addiction issues anymore. I don't need cigarettes. I don't smoke anymore cigarettes. I drink when I want, and when I don't want, I don't drink. I don't know. I'm trying to live life, you know, somehow, you know. I'm trying not to always numb myself or think, you know, depression and numb. I'm not, because otherwise I'm not going to get anywhere, you know, with that kind of way. And it's also not motivating when you see someone else, you know, struggling with addiction and they are denial. They deny that they have addiction. It's just terrible. I never denied my addiction. He denies his addiction very well. He thinks that kratom is something very okay and healthy. It's not. If you're addicted to it and you have to take it, you have to wake up in order to drink it so you can sleep again and better. It's such an idiocy, and he doesn't want to admit that he's addicted to it. It's crazy for me. It's just crazy. Whatever. Kinds of acts he and Steffi and Esjam are good friends. I have no idea how they met. I have no idea how they met. But of course they met, and then Steffi, I don't know. I don't think that's the thing. I don't think Steffi really knew very much about Girl World, you know. I think she saw, oh, you know, she got, you know, some clout and some, but I don't think she knew how terrible, not terrible, it's terrible is the wrong word, how vicious or whatever it is. But in the end, also, she's not an innocent angel. From what you see from her comments, nobody writes that. Nobody writes. There's people really, they think that nobody sees through what they write. The sad part is that there's people that don't see through it, and it just works. You know, the stupid can fuck over the stupid. You know what I mean? Something like that. Does that make sense? I don't know. Okay. So you're not. It has nothing to do with the sickness. With the sickness, if she doesn't move, she's not gonna get better anyway. Excuses, not helping yourself, no excuses. And then complaining whilst Temu shopping makes no sense, girl. It makes no sense. Makes no sense. Finish. Excuses and then complaining. Excuses for not doing anything else, not taking action. Whilst so now he goes back to sleep. He tried that too. So then he wakes up in the morning, he drinks it, and then he drinks it in the afternoon, and then he drinks it in the evening, and then he drinks it at night. He drinks the tea 5 times. And I don't fucking know. And he doesn't want to admit that he's addicted to it. No, it's something healthy that helps him. It's better than opioids. Before they used to give opioids, and now this is better than opioids. You're trying to fool yourself. And then he tells me, you know, because I reduced my drinking, and it's obvious. I've marked down my drinking is measured. I measure exactly how much I drink every week, every month. Everything's written down in a diary, in a calendar. Actually, if you want to know, I have a calendar for this. He sees that I don't have a problem with not if I don't want to drink, because everything's marked there. And he says that, yeah, but you're still drinking, you know. He says, because I still get, I told you I still have my drinks, but I have my situation under control. How I know how to have control. And he says, no, you're still an addict and you have problems. You're in denial. And I'm like, look at yourself. You're talking to me. Look at yourself with your kratom. No, that's not the same like alcohol. Like a kratom is not the same. Kratom is just a replacement for opioid medicine, and it's natural. It's a tea. Sell that the story to someone else, and don't give me a hard time that I'm bettering myself, losing weight, looking better and healthier. Like seriously. And I'll stay Christmas also here, but come on, give me a break. Stop it with then telling me, you know, that I not giving me credit for my improvements that I made in my life for myself and my health. I took charge and I said, okay, now I have to just take charge and fix myself up. Otherwise, what the fuck am I gonna do? Okay, so Steffi. Let's send the email. There's not much more for me to study. It makes no sense. Okay, enough. Should I write? No, I'm not gonna say Bali or anything. No explanation. What is watching us? Okay, and I will send it. I don't want you to see all of it, but it's sent. Because once it's sent, you know, you can see the drafts and you can read everything. And I don't need comments. Oh my god, look, she wrote there. She wrote this. I should place this order, right? Yeah, I'm gonna place it for tomorrow. Anyways, I have to make sandwiches. Why would I even bother to think? I forgot to get this drink for him. Milk, I didn't get milk. I should get. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not taking long. Just click, click, click. Otherwise, oh god, I still have to do dishes, you know. I still have dishes to do before I go to sleep. Just choose a 2-hour window, no, choose a 3 hours. Steve, you'll be awake. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm done with that. Yeah, Camnyan. It's so weird for me. Camnyan is a mod in Poppy. In Alex is Shook. There's a mod there. Ah, look, let's see. Australian, what does she have to? Mariam, Australia.
This looks fabulous.
Besties, what's that song? So today,
Let's see.
I'm eating healthy. Bismillah.
Look.
Melted and went outside of the Kiev, so we're gonna stuff it with spices.
She really wants to do that. I don't know. She really wants to just mukbang. You know, it's so, for me, so strange. I can never understand it. I can never understand for people to have pleasure, you know, to gorge themselves in front of the camera, you know. like for that to be a dream, you know, like if it happens accidentally, I think mukbang probably happened accidentally. I don't know how it happened. But if that's your dream, and to do that as a profession and daily, to wreck your body like that, and it's weird for me.
Food like that. I'll tell you what's in the salad in a minute. So I'll pour the rest of the diluted ranch in my salad. Now in this salad, I've got, rocket, baby spinach, avocado. I've got 2 avocados in there. Tomato, carrot, a bit of salt because I did a high salt diet. A few things like that. I've grown to love avocado.
I forgot
used to
carrots.
hate it.
No, wait, I can put it quickly. I didn't even finish one. Oh no, what did it ask me? Oh look, I got rushed, fuck it. What did it ask me? Probably it asked me my replacements and all that, and I forgot. Sorry. I would have forgotten otherwise, you know. But that was I will not ever do that again. I'm now very disappointed with myself that I went back for the carrots whilst streaming. That was so unprofessional. Okay, everything is kind of unprofessional, but I'm just pointing that out. Everything is but that one especially is unprofessional. Look how I caught her face here. What does she have to say?
Look at her. She's behind, watching us.
The dog.
I just felt like attempting to eat healthy might be a good idea right now.
She doesn't have what to say, and that's the problem. She knows that it's very hard. That's the whole thing. To be an entertainer or whatever, it's not. You have to every day. You have to be interesting. You have to have what to say. That is why Foodie Beauty has the success, and has nowadays. I cannot call it success anymore, but it is success. But that's how she got all the subscribers and all this, because she was entertaining. That's why I started to watch her. She was entertaining. I couldn't look away. She made me laugh. She made me cringe. It was entertaining. She always had a story, you know. It was never boring really with Foodie Beauty. And that's what this kind of person does not have. She cannot offer that. And at least she's aware of it. That's why she's like, I just want to do mukbang. I don't want to do talking and all that, because she's not good at it. It's not her trait, like Foodie Beauty's trait. The thing is, I know she doesn't cook this. This is all bought food, you know. And I'm telling you, I think in her mind is just like, as I can just stuff my face, you know. I just want to live like that, because you can see she has spoken about having had some problems in the past, you know. While she was doing her videos, you know, I'm not going to go back now, but I can reference. If somebody wants me to give receipts, I can go look. And she's mentioned the mental health issues, and also she had alcohol issues, addiction issues. So the way she looks now, you know, is also just an image. And I think that she thinks to herself, you know, like, oh, as long as she's so happy with the YouTube thing. And you know, I remember with the monetization, I could have been monetized like so much longer ago, you know. They wrote me emails. No. And until one time after 1 year, you know, I said, okay, you know, let me just click around and see and play around. But this is her dream, you know, to just eat and stay in the house. I even think, honestly, because she does eat a lot and she buys the food. That's the thing. They don't cook. These people don't cook. These people. She doesn't cook. So the buying of the food is also, it's very pricey. And me personally, you know, she's not getting bigger, and she is huge. She is a big girl, but she's a big girl, but she's not. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe she has an eating disorder also. I think that there's an eating disorder going on, and whatever, you can hate me for it. She likes mukbang, I'm sure, but I'm sure that there's eating disorder in the picture as well. It is what it is. I said it. Who is that person? Who is that? Certified window liquor. Who is Slex? And what should I write them about, Cameron? Slex? Who's Slex? Oh, okay, I got it. To Alex. No, I'm not gonna write. What do you want me to write? Isn't it amazing? I'm looking at this. It's amazing how features can change completely a person's appearance. Look, here the eyebrows, you know, make the woman look so feisty, you know. Here you have the eyebrows, look, they're very mild eyes. And yeah, it's whatever. I got I really zoomed out there for a moment, looking into the pictures. Yeah, so we did that. We sent her an email. And there's nothing left, guys. It's already, I've been already here 3.5 hours. I didn't even have material or anything, and it's, it wasn't a bad hangout. I don't think it was, I think we had fun and some laughter. And the cooking was really great, you know, turned out great. And like I said, I challenge anybody to also copy it, make it. It's not hard, and the ingredients, everyone has those ingredients that I used today. So Alexia, no, I'm not gonna write. I'm not gonna create more. We wrote Steffi. We had one email for today. We were productive, very productive. Yes. Tomorrow the week starts Monday. Remember, for me, Monday it's like, with me and Steve, Monday is like Sunday because of his schedule. Everyone, I say thank you so much for hanging out. Certified window liquor. Andrea, I know some people are already asleep. Andrea and Divine Sunflower, Craig, and Gertie Fiend. No, Gertie was actually not even around today. Gertie was busy. Everyone, sleepy well. Let's see what tomorrow brings. The new week will start, and we will start it on a positive note. That's for sure. Sleep well. Dream nicely. Bye-bye. Peace. Peace, 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 peace. Wait, certified window liquor. I'm out for ads on one of my soccer accounts. Thanks, bye. Kisses. Sleep well. Bye-bye.